you safety. My Lord is willing, have you talked to him lately? I know we fall down and get up, yeah, we be tripping. Perking your ear unto the Lord, can you please just listen? So much evil everywhere you look and turn. Watch you fight and pray, I'm gonna need you to learn. We won't win if we stay stagnant and won't rise above in a world filled with hate. Show more love. Show more love in a world filled with hate. Show more love. This ain't a game, y'all. Enemy out here stealing lives, y'all. Playing our face and we distracted when we see them take they fall, y'all. Wake up, we out here sleeping and the enemy steady creeping. Can you hear me? Wake up or stay stuck. We need the light, and that's more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more love. Don't really care what they doing over there. Doing my own thing, staying in my own lane. I'm not judging. You go ahead, baby girl, do you? Is it cool? It's cool. But I don't wanna be nobody else. I wanna be myself. I'm not a blending, I'm not a blended kind of girl. Telling how you could see the pain these people living in, all while trying to fit in. No true purpose, just paying off a temporary gain. Gaining the whole world, but losing your soul. I really hate watching y'all fold. Everything is conditional, so please go choose safety. My Lord is willing, have you talked to him lately? I know we fall down and get up, yeah, we be tripping. Perking your ear unto the Lord, can you please just listen? So much evil everywhere you look and turn. Watch you fight and pray, I'm gonna need you to learn. We won't win if we stay stagnant and won't rise above in a world filled with hate. Show more love. Show more love in a world filled with hate. Show more love. This ain't a game, y'all. Enemy out here stealing lives, y'all. Playing our face and we distracted when we see them take they fall, y'all. Wake up, we out here sleeping and the enemy steady creeping. Can you hear me? Wake up or stay stuck. We need the light, and that's more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more Don't really care what they doing over there. Doing my own thing, staying in my own lane. I'm not judging. You go ahead, baby girl, do you? Is it cool? It's cool. But I don't wanna be nobody else. I wanna be myself. I'm not a blending, I'm not a blended kind of girl. Telling how you could see the pain these people living in, all while trying to fit in. No true purpose, just paying off a temporary gain. Gaining the whole world, but losing your soul. I really hate watching y'all fold. Everything is conditional, so please go choose safety. My Lord is willing, have you talked to him lately? I know we fall down and get up, yeah, we be tripping. Perking your ear unto the Lord, can you please just listen? So much evil everywhere you look and turn. Watch you fight and pray, I'm gonna need you to learn. We won't win if we stay stagnant and Enemy out here stealing lives, y'all. Playing our face and we distracted when we see them take they fall, y'all. Wake up, we out here sleeping and the enemy steady creeping. Can you hear me? Wake up or stay stuck. We need the light, and that's some more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more love.
Greetings, everybody. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate those of you who are already here. I want to start out with prayer. Dear Lord, I thank you so much for this moment in time that we will never get back. Lord, I ask that you bless everyone that is here tonight, Lord, and we come before you with real wounds that we don't often talk about. We come before you with real questions and also real experiences. And I ask that you heal the parts of us that people can't see. And I sincerely ask that you touch the places that we have learned to hide. And Lord, more than ever right now, I ask that you please give us wisdom to handle broken relationships in a way that honors you, not just our emotions. And Lord, I ask that your word separates truth from confusion. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. So, I would like to thank everybody who's already here. Of course, Bolo, my co-host, I thank God for you. Your dedication towards the stream. Thank you so much for being here.
You're welcome. Irby salute.
Hi, Joshua. Good to see you. Hi, Irby. Hey, San Jose. I miss you so much. I pray that all is well. Um, yeah. So far, that's what we have in the building. So the title is Forgiveness versus Reconciliation. And it's so important for us to know the difference because if we're real, this is where a lot of people get stuck because we were taught that if you forgive, you have to let people back in. And if you don't reconcile with them, people will label you as being a bitter person. And if you set boundaries, then of course you're not Christ like. And that's not Bible. That is the pressure of what people tell you. And then when you become confused in those areas, and so many times we do, it can be so dangerous because it will make you carry bitterness because you don't understand how to release certain things. And it can make you enable dysfunction in the name of love, you know? And it can make you feel guilty for protecting your peace. So, again, tonight we're going to identify and learn the difference. Some of you probably know, but it's okay if you don't. So, when it comes to forgiveness, forgiveness is commanded by God. Reconciliation is not always possible, and sometimes it may not even be wise. So again, you can forgive someone and still not give them access to you. Did you want to add anything so far?
Um, yeah, if you don't mind. Um, Forgiveness is a personal release before God. In Ephesians 4, chapter 4, verse 31 through 32, we are told to put away bitterness, wrath, anger, and evil speaking, and instead to be kind, tenderhearted, forgiving one another, even as God forgave us through Christ. That means forgiveness is not optional. It's not based on whether the other person says sorry. It's not based on whether they understand the damage that they cause. Forgiveness is about you being free before God. So, we have to understand the difference because a lot of the times we tend to kind of blend in different words to mean certain things because in this language that we speak, words are so interchangeably used. So I
Mm-hmm.
think it's important that we understand the difference in what these words mean. So yeah.
I agree. Oh, we're done.
Next.
Oh, okay. Yes, those are great points. So that's true. God does command us to forgive because unforgiveness will absolutely poison your heart. But reconciliation, if you choose those things, it involves restoration of a relationship, and restoration cannot happen where there is no repentance. So, this is the part where sometimes people can confuse forgiveness with that reconciliation because sometimes people stay in pain saying, I'm forgiving. Yes, but that doesn't mean a person should get the same access to you. Access has to be earned through trust. And again, that's where reconciliation comes in because um, if the person is willing to repent and be truthful and accountable and trustworthy again, then reconciliation is not off the table. And I think it's important to know, as you explained it, what is forgiveness? Forgiveness is releasing a person from the personal debt of the offense, and it's letting go of the right to personally avenge. And that's where it gets difficult because so many times when we're wrong, we want revenge. We want to take matters in our own hands. But it's releasing the right to carry the weight of whatever that person did to you. And again, forgiveness does not mean the offense was small. It doesn't. Forgiveness doesn't mean the pain was fake, and it doesn't mean um, that the trust can be instantly restored. It just means that you choose to have the mindset of, I will not let this offense turn me into a prisoner, meaning become bitter, like they live rent free in your thoughts. And 9 times out of 10, that person has moved on with their life, not even thinking about you because so that's where it becomes a trap, you know.
Absolutely.
And Ephesians 4:32 was my first scripture reference. It says, and be ye kind one to another, tenderhearted, forgiving one another, even as God for Christ's sake hath forgiven you. Also Colossians 3:13, forbearing one another and forgiving one another, even as Christ forgave you, so also do ye. So when you look at Ephesians 4:32 in context, this is when Paul says to be kind, tenderhearted, and forgiving. And that means forgiveness is not supposed to grow out of pride, ego, or revenge. It comes from remembering how God forgave us through Christ. And I know that's not easy. It takes a lot of work. Um, and if you notice, God's forgiveness towards us is costly and truthful. God does not forgive by pretending sin is not serious. He forgives through justice, being satisfied in Christ. So forgiveness is not denial. Forgiveness is not pretending evil is also good. It's also not calling darkness light. It is choosing to release personal vengeance and surrender judgment to God.
You still there?
I'm here. I was done for
Oh.
right now.
Um, I would like to throw a scripture if you'll let me and be so kind.
Hmm.
Uh, Proverbs 19:9. It reminds us that a false witness won't go unpunished and a lie will perish. In other words, God sees truth clearly. You're not required to carry the weight of justice in your chest that belongs to Him. So
Hmm.
forgiveness looks like this: releasing the right to revenge, letting go of bitterness before it poisons your spirit, trusting God to handle what you cannot fix. I think that third one is the one that we all have that issue with, right? We want things to be handled the way we think it should be handled.
Right.
It doesn't mean pretending that it doesn't hurt. That's the one thing the Lord doesn't want us to be. It means that we are refusing to let that hurt turn us into something hardened. And that's what the old covenant with Moses did. You know, a lot of these people probably went through something. And then when they uh, got some type of prominent position, they used that anger and that bitterness to drive forth their thought process. Kind
Mhm.
of sort of like a lot of people, if they're bullied in school, when they become police officers, or if they're giving some type of position of power, they use it wrong.
Mhm.
They use it to project, opposed to using it to do right. So that's where the Lord is saying that He doesn't, you have to forgive before it poisons you, to the point that you were making earlier.
Right. That's so true. And it's important to understand that forgiveness takes one person, meaning it's between you and God before it is ever about the other person, you
Absolutely.
know? And you forgive because, again, God commands it, and because you just don't want to carry hatred in your heart, you know? It's just not a healthy thing.
Satan makes
It,
it
it's
comfortable. That's the one thing. He makes it very comfortable for you to do it.
I
He
don't
wants
think
you to-
so, but because people are angry
That's my
when
point.
they walk around with bitterness in their heart. So deep down I mean deep down they're not happy. They
But
can
that's
pretend all day on the surface,
yeah,
you know?
but that's the point. That
Mhm.
anger becomes comfortable. That anger becomes your persona. That anger becomes your character. And sooner or later, that anger starts to bleed into everything else. Right?
Right.
I liken it to a leak.
Mhm.
Right? The worst thing you can have in a house is one of the worst things you can have in a house is a leak, because typically leaks follow pipes, leaks follow walls. Whenever you see that leak,
Yes.
typically that's not where it started.
Mhm.
If you catch it where it started, then you're lucky. But anger, bitterness, vengeance, uh, ang- uh, ego, all of these things, they don't stay in one place. They leak into other facets of your life. So you might be angry in one situation, but sooner
Mhm.
or later it's going to leak into something else, and then you just start seeing everything this way. So this is
Right.
why the Lord tells us to get rid of it and give it to Him. Forgive so that it doesn't do this thing.
Yes. That's so true. Mhm. Yep. Um so reconciliation. What is reconciliation to you?
Ooh, reconciliation. That's a big word.
Mhm.
Reconciliation is a restored relationship if possible.
Mhm.
See, when we look at 2 Corinthians 5:18, God has given us the ministry of reconciliation. That sounds powerful. It does. But here's
Mhm.
the truth: most people skip. Reconciliation requires both sides.
Exactly.
It is not just about you having a soft heart, it's about truth being acknowledged, repentance taking place, trust being rebuilt over time, right? You can forgive someone who is still toxic. You can forgive someone who never apologizes, but you cannot truly reconcile with someone who refuses to change. So,
Mhm.
reconciliation is horizontal. It's between you and another person, and it requires agreement, honesty, and oftentimes an understanding towards what the situation was.
Mhm.
So
That's good.
you put me on the spot.
Yeah, I mean, you basically said you said what I was gonna say.
What does it mean?
Yeah. Right. It takes two people. Um, my next scripture reference is Romans 12:18. If it be possible, as much as lieth in you, live peaceably with all men. And Matthew 5:23-24. First be reconciled to thy brother. So pertaining to Romans 12:18, if it be possible, as much as lieth in you, live peaceably with all men. So that verse is very powerful because it is both a command, and we have to also recognize that it has limits. Okay, so it does command us to do our part, but it also acknowledges that peace is not always possible. And that's because peace requires more than your willingness. As you said, it takes two people. And it also depends on the other person. Like, are they going to be honest? Are they going to be humble enough to acknowledge their faults? Meaning, are they willing to repent? And will they even be willing to respond? Because some people will offend and hurt you and act like nothing ever happened. So, um that's the where that scripture, it leaves room for the reality that some relationships just cannot be restored. And it's not because um you refuse to restore the relationship. It could be because the conditions for peace are absent. That's why it said if it be possible. Did you want to respond to that one? Hey, willing to win, good to see you. Hey, and
Um,
Scam.
um, not every relationship is meant to be reconciled, and I think people need to understand
Hmm.
that. And this realness comes in many different shapes and forms. It can be uh, cousins, aunts, mothers, brothers, sisters, fathers. You
Hmm.
know, that doesn't mean you failed. It just means that you chose obedience over emotional attachment. A
Yes.
lot of the times people think that, that's my cousin. You know what I'm saying? I
Hmm.
have to. Nah, Jay. If it's gonna,
Yeah, I can't let cousin go.
yeah, if it's gonna pull from my spirit and pull me
Hmm.
away from who I need to be, then I gotta compartmentalize and put you where you need to be. Jesus forgave those who crucified him, but not everyone followed him. Not everyone was reconciled to him. That
Hmm.
distinction matters. So, and this is how it looks, right? Someone betrays you, you forgive them, so your heart stays clean before God.
Hmm.
They continue in the same behavior, you create distance, not bitterness. If
Right.
they if they truly repent, reconciliation becomes possible and not automatic.
Hmm.
So
That's the part. Say that again. I'm
someone
so
betrays you,
sorry. Hmm.
you forgive, you forgive them, your heart stays clean before God. They continue in the same behavior. You create distance, not bitterness. So I'm creating distance to save my heart.
Yes.
If I don't create that distance, I'm going to become bitter.
Right.
Okay. So if they truly repent, and this is the person or persons that that's off, if they truly repent, reconciliation becomes possible. And it's not
Yes.
automatic. It's not an automatic thing. It's not something that's automatically granted to you. This is something that we work on.
Right. And remember that repentance is not an apology. It's turning away from your behavior, the bad behavior.
Right.
Yeah.
Now
Thank you.
forgiveness
Hmm.
says, I release you.
Right.
Reconciliation says, we build if it's right and real. That's the difference. Did you get that?
I did. I was yawning. I'm sorry.
No, no, no. You
Um,
could.
yes, that's so true. I wanted to say thank you so much, Willing to Win, for the $5 super chat. He said, here to support the show. Peace and blessings. I appreciate you so very much.
Ooh. That's what's up. Keep it up. I thank God from above that you show more love.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you for the support. Oh, I forgot to say, please hit the like as y'all come in. Feel free to share the stream. I would appreciate it so much. And turn on your notification bells. Please subscribe. You can support the show by hitting the see. I done set up my house. Y'all, it's been a long day. I had to unexpectedly set up my whole thing. But my cash app is molove8686 if you would like to cash at me, and also you can hit the super chat. I really appreciate support being shown through just sharing the stream. Thank you guys so much. Hi mom, I love you. She said reconciliation is when trust has to be rebuilt between two parties. Yep, that's so true. It takes
Absolutely.
trust. And trust takes time. So when you really choose to reconcile with a person, it's going to take patience, trust, transparency, consistency, all of those things. Hi, Bucket 88. Good to see you.
How do
Thank you
they
so
say?
much for tuning in.
They say you lose trust in buckets and get it back in drops.
Oh my gosh, that's so true. Hey, 84. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, that is so true. Um, but I love what you said about you said that when a person sometimes reconciliation is not possible if the person continues to act in that certain behavior, basically refusing to change, and then the world will tie you to being bitter if you choose to walk away from certain situations that are unhealthy. It's called wisdom.
Well, it's not. Well, here's the thing. It's not you're choosing to walk away. You're creating distance,
Right? Hi
and
Sigma.
it's not. It's not that you're walking away. You're creating distance because if you don't create that distance and you stay in the vicinity, it becomes more than what it is. Because again, emotions, unchecked, turns into things that are actually bigger because now you're stewing in the hurt. It's like a leak, right? The leak doesn't, it's just not water after a while. It becomes mold. Then it becomes black mold and it becomes all these different things that create this environment for toxicity for you to get sicker than you necessarily would be. So when you create that distance, you're mitigating the issue. So if it's at, let's say, a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being
Hmm.
the worst and one being the best. So let's say if the relationship between my brother and I is a 4, if I create distance, it stays a 4, right? Opposed to me staying there and giving the potential of it going to a 6 or an 8. So I don't create any bitterness in my heart. And I'm just choosing, you know what? I'm going to distance myself right now, my G, because I don't want it to become something bigger than what it necessarily has to be in this moment. So I'm just
So
going,
what do you do when the person like tries to indirectly provoke you to foolishness?
mm, that's hard. You know,
Hmm.
I'm learning to be the ultimate ignorer.
I'm learning that too, but it's like God, I need balance. Do I speak up about this
What,
because this person is being with
ignoring
me?
someone doesn't mean that you didn't say something. Ignoring it means that you've said something and it continues, right? So at that point, I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing, and I'm not going to allow what you're doing to deter me from what I'm doing. Now, periodically, I'll look in that direction to see if there's some type of reconciliation that can happen, right? I don't totally close that door. I leave the door open just a little bit. But as far as it being wide open, I just close it just a little bit, not to the point where it's shut. You don't want to ever do that, you know.
Hmm.
However, you know, um, I pray, and you just know that sometimes you gotta let the Lord handle it. You got to let the Lord cook. Sometimes you got to leave it in the Lord's hands. And that's where patience comes in. That's where stillness comes in. That's where meditation comes in. Because man wants things to happen on its own. Man wants
Mhm.
it to happen so that they can see it. Ever told you the story of me trying to see a seed grow? I think I probably,
I think I may remember vaguely.
yeah, man.
So, okay, so I do want to thank you so much. Will said hit the like. Um, I do agree. 84 says sometimes you acknowledge, sometimes you don't. You don't pick your battles. Scam said troll them. I'm not a troll.
You knew that Scam would
Mhm.
say that. What do you get for a baby? Troll. Man, that's what Scam does.
Mhm.
But the story is, one day I had put some seeds in dirt in a mason jar, and I wanted to see it grow. And I'm
Mhm.
looking at these seeds, and I'm just minding God's business, and it didn't grow. I fell asleep. The next day, the seed grew. And what I learned from that, what the Spirit told me is, there's certain things that the Father allows to happen in the spiritual realm that we
Mhm.
just have to let happen when it's in its time. So
Right.
that's what I do. So I try my best not to get involved. It's not easy. It is hard, especially if it's with someone you love.
It
But
is.
so you just continue doing what you do, and everything else will fall in place.
I agree.
Not easy. Not easy.
It's not. It's
It's very
not.
hard. But what are you gonna do? Right? It relationships are two-way streets. So
Mhm.
it's not an easy thing.
That's true. That's why with um pertaining to reconciliation, you can't restore fellowship with a person while the destructive pattern remains untouched, while it remains the same. It's just impossible.
That's a good point. It's
Hmm.
it's it, it's hard. I won't say it's impossible, but it's hard. And what you have to look at is the damage that is done.
Hmm.
That is being done. Sometimes, if you walk away with a broken arm, it's better to create the distance. I don't want to say separation, so
Hmm.
I'm using my words carefully. It's better to create the distance with the broken arm opposed to staying there and getting a broken leg and, continuing to hurt, because then at that point, what happens is now you get into that thought process of, you want to hurt me? I'm going to hurt you. And now you're
That's
just both
true.
playing tennis back
Hmm.
and forth. So at least if one person is still in the thought process of, um, I don't want to hurt them and they're hurting me, and I'm trying to get them to see that they are hurting me. At least if you create that distance, you still keep that heart
Hmm.
of being able to understand, right? Opposed to it becoming cold. So yeah,
Right. And then the difficult part is when you are minding your business and the person is still going out of their way to try to, keep drama in a sense. It's very difficult, but I will say that prayer has been my greatest weapon, and I thank God for that. But it doesn't remove some of those thoughts like I want to go the heck off, you
yeah,
know?
yeah. You give it into the hand of the Lord. You know how you got to look at it. Again, you know, um, I've learned to not listen to what people are saying opposed to what they're not saying. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
I'll give you for instance. For instance, if I go into a room and you hear a lot of cats claiming I'm an alpha, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this. To me, what I'm hearing is, in my real life, I'm not that, because you don't
Mhm.
need to broadcast it. You dig what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
if someone is consistently and constantly coming at me, I don't look at it as them coming at me.
Mhm.
It's them projecting. kind of like with Joseph and his
Oh
brother,
my gosh, the projection
the
is
projection. So it's
real.
not me you're
Mhm.
pissed off at. You're really upset with something else. But you know, see, this is crazy. I picked out a video.
Do you have it?
I have a video, but I was going to use it for Testimony Friday. I was going to
I
use
mean, you
it.
can still use it.
I was going to use it for. I gotta find it.
Okay.
I'll look for it as we're talking. But
84 said, don't listen to Bolo. Some people gotta go, yo.
I didn't say some people didn't, brother. I didn't say that. I'm saying that typically, people that we love are the ones that hurt you the most.
Hmm.
You dig what I'm saying?
And I
Because
and
they
I
are
say
that
like
close.
you do hurt each other. Like
Absolutely.
both parties are gonna hurt each other.
Yes.
But if
Absolutely.
one person has changed, because I always say the best apology is change behavior. So it can't be one person doing the work and then the other person is just choosing to stay the same. And sometimes that can open the door to people also like walking over you and taking advantage of you, if you continue to go back to the disrespect.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. But it also opens you up. Again, that's not off the table. So let me say that. It's not off the table. What I want us to keep in mind, because we can always cut it off. That's always an option. That's never not an option, right? That's never not an option. I think that a lot of the times, in I'm speaking in general, a lot of the times we run to that first. You know, a lot of the
Hmm.
times. Now, that's not speaking for every situation. There are some situations where people are very patient, and
Very.
sometimes they are too patient, right?
Yes.
However, those types of people are far and in between. You know,
Hmm.
a lot of the times when the Lord allows one person to see something, it's Him allowing that person to see it so that that person can help the other. Does that make sense?
Sort of. A lot of times God will allow that person.
Mhm.
Hold on, say it again.
A lot of times, there are times if there's two people, let's say they're hurting each other, two people, right? Two brothers hurting each other. The Lord will allow one to come out of that cycle to understand what it is to possibly help the other to get out of it.
Hmm.
Because if I can get out of the cycle and I see what's happening, who better to help that person that I was in the cycle with? Who better? Of course it was me, man. I was there with you when we were smoking crack.
Hmm.
I was there. We both was doing it, man. You don't remember? And I'm telling you, I came up out of it. And I'm trying
Hmm.
to show you how I did it. Now, if I was there with you, who better for you to trust? Remember, hurt people hurt people. But the Lord is going to use broken people to heal broken people.
Hmm.
Now, again, at the end of the day, it's a tandem dance. That person need to want to be helped, right? If they don't want it, then no matter what you do, it's going to fall on deaf ears at in the moment. But what the Lord don't want us to do is give up, right? So periodically, you know,
Right. And you
call
can
them up.
separate and still not give up. You can say, Lord,
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I have been very patient. I have prayed about this thing, and God will show you too when it's time for you to release,
Listen, I'm not
you
gonna be a
know?
fool. If I know more
And
love steals money in my house,
exactly.
I'm
So,
not gonna
so
leave her in my damn house to steal money. I can put
yeah.
you in a hotel and
And
help
this
you.
is for those people who think
Yeah.
that they have to stay in pain in the name of forgiveness. No, forgiveness means you release that person. You're not holding on to bitterness and anger regardless of the offense. But again, it doesn't mean that they have access to you. Those things have to be earned, and they can only be earned through trust. And trust comes through consistency, transparency, change behavior, accountability.
There is no it doesn't
Hey,
make sense.
Magnetar.
You have to understand that if you're in bitterness, sooner or later, sooner or later it's going to turn into something more. Bitterness is the beginning of it. You
Right.
know, but people don't just jump straight into hatred. It doesn't work that way.
Mm-mm. It's unforgiveness that
You
keeps you
know,
in hatred.
yeah.
That
Where did it,
breeds hatred and
where did it start?
bitterness.
You know what I'm saying? Like bitterness, bitterness is something that it festers into something bigger. It doesn't stay bitterness. You never know a drug addict to only stay in one drug. They progress into something bigger and into something worse, right? Typically. So when you're bitter, you just don't stay bitter. It grows, and it depends on what the situation is. It grows into something bigger. So this is why the Lord tells you, forgive. Now, because
Right.
I forgive you, don't mean that you and I need to rock out together.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So to keep
Mhm.
me from hating you, I hand it up to the Lord.
That helps so much. And I was thinking about the scripture Matthew 5:44, love your enemies, pray for them which despitefully use you.
Damn.
That is so good. And loving your enemies, part of loving your enemies is praying for them. And when I tell you that is one of the deepest tests of spiritual maturity, having to pray for the very people that do you wrong, and praying for those who hurt you does not mean what they did was acceptable. And I hear so many people say, I'm not going to forgive them. Do you understand what they did to me? Absolutely. And that's not to say that you're excusing the behavior. What you're doing is you're freeing your heart and you're being obedient to what the Lord has called you to do. Again, it's not about them.
And
It's not. And
here's another way of looking at it, right?
hmm
When you get to the point where you're saying, I don't forgive him, right? The Lord always tells you, look at yourself.
exactly.
He always says that. He always says that the same way you judge is the same way he will judge you. So, people hate when I do this. And I said, so you ain't gonna forgive them? Hell with them. You hear these statements. Okay, so
hmm
why should the Lord forgive you?
Right.
You sin every day, my G.
hmm
Well, I'm not perfect. Oh, well, hold on. But what if the Lord took that same position you're taking? So the best thing for me to do is to put you in the hands of the Lord. Because if I forgive you, that means
hmm
I'm able to move on. I don't hold on to the anger and the bitterness that's going to turn my love for you into hatred. And
Right.
that's what the Lord is talking about, releasing.
hmm
And it frees you. You don't become as heavy. You become
Right. And you don't allow that darkness to just sit in your heart, you
Mm,
know?
absolutely. Because again, it doesn't just turn, bitterness doesn't stay bitterness. It
Right.
grows. It's going to grow into something worse.
And then when you really think about it, if we only knew how to love people who handled us well, then our love has never really been stretched into Christ likeness. It's so easy to love, when it's convenient. It's so easy to forgive the small offense. But what happens when someone does the very thing,
Yeah.
that it
That's the true test.
mm-hmm,
That's the true test. It's real easy to forgive something that's easy. It's real easy. But
yeah.
when it comes to that thing that you detest, and now the Lord's looking at you like, yeah, the Lord tells you that. He said, there is no honor when you do something wrong and you're checked.
Mm-hmm.
There is no honor in that. You know what is honor? When you've done nothing wrong and someone
Right.
comes and checks you. There's honor in that. Why is it?
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't do nothing wrong and people checked me. I didn't do a damn thing wrong. That's where the honor is, right? Because we always want to defend ourselves. Christ didn't defend himself to anybody. You want to accuse me? Go ahead, dog. Those who those who know truth know who I am.
Mm-hmm.
Those who are angry and just want to just move. This is why the Lord picked Joseph. This is why he picked Joseph and didn't pick the other 11. He picked the right guy because
Mm-hmm.
even when Joseph said to his 11 brothers, after you sold me into slavery, I was thrown in jail and all of these different things. And I was a teenager when you guys did it. Did nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
He still said, yeah, I love y'all. And they looked and said, this dude trying to play
Still,
a game. They was like, this dude trying to beguile us. And he's like, no, I'm not, man. I'm not you.
right,
Because they couldn't forgive if that was done. See, they were projecting their inadequacies on him. Like if you would have did that to me and I had this power, I'd be killing you right now. So this is
right.
why the Lord chose Joseph. He knew who he was picking.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
And that
Brandon, that's
and
so
that's
true.
yeah. So again, the Lord knows who he's picking. And sometimes he will allow you to go through the hardness because that person is not strong enough to go through
Right. I was riding with my mom last night,
it.
and it was a song playing like, what was the word? You have to, this is a journey. We have to fight. We're going to win. We have to fight. And I'm like, I'm tired.
What was the song? What was the
It
word?
was a gospel song, like we have to
Right.
continue to fight in the name of Christ.
Right.
You'll overcome. And I'm like, I'm tired. I just
Absolutely.
said that in the car, and my mom was like, "You better not get tired.
You
This
can't.
is part of the journey, And I know that, but we do have those human moments. Of course, I'm
Absolutely.
not gonna give in to that. It was just me having a real moment,
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah,
know.
yeah. Absolutely. That's why Christ tell you there's no rest for the weary.
But
I
what
think about
isn't
think
that?
about that.
There's no
There's no
rest for the
rest.
weary. But
Think about that.
I thought that was pertaining to like people who do wrong.
No, man. There's no rest for the weary. You will never get you will always be tired because this is a constant fight
Right.
doing what we do. It's a constant fight. Anytime you think that you can lay your head down, someone comes right behind you and kick you in your back.
Mm-hmm.
I
My
was
mom said,
watching.
yes, we should examine ourselves when we have a hard time forgiving others. Yes.
Yeah,
Red Bull makes my heart flutter. I feel like I have to go to the hospital. So no, thank
Y- you know what you're
you.
saying. What you're saying brings up this television show. It's called Landman with Billy Bob Thornton.
Mm-hmm.
Landman, and the television show is about what people go through when they're digging up oil. And there's one part where he worked for this guy, and the guy passed, and the wife is taking over. And he's telling the wife, listen, man, you need to sell the company, man. This company is what killed your husband. So she fires him, long story short. So his son is accused of murder, and all of this stuff is happening. And
Mm-hmm.
as he's driving, right, he said, I'm laughing as you say this, right? As
Mm-hmm.
he's driving, he has all this stuff. He got fired. He got to find a new job. His son is accused of murder, so he got to get all these different things. As he's driving, he just says, damn, Lord, can you give me a break?
Mm-hmm.
Soon as he says that, a truck flips over, messes up traffic, and he just looks up. It's just like, wow, man, my
Mm-hmm.
bad, dog. Let me watch my mouth. Like at the end of the day, it can always be worse. I
Right.
understand. I
That's so true.
understand. I understand where you at right now. You flipping out. But understand, it can always be worse. Keep that in mind. It's hard to think that way, especially when you're
Yes.
in the ditch.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to think that way.
Right. That's so true. So I did. So Magnusar had a question. He said, and I do want to, the comment you made about there's no rest for the weary. So I was right as far as the meaning of it from what I see. And maybe you can correct me if I'm wrong. Magnetar said, if you saw the Lord punish your foes, would you be quicker to forgive?
Say it again. If
If
I
you saw
saw,
the Lord punish your foes, Would you be quicker to forgive? Well, he does. Sometimes we may not see it. And it may not even be in this lifetime, but everybody has to take an account for their decisions, you know. I forgive, period. I have to, because I don't want to live a miserable life. I don't want to give a person so much control over me. That's basically letting them govern me. You know, I'm angry and I'm bitter because of what a person has done to me, and I refuse to release it. That I don't think that there's any wisdom in that. And people say, oh, forgive like it's easy. No, I always say it takes work. There will be nights where you feel fine, like you're over it, then a week later you're crying, screaming. The week after that you're angry. You go through so many different emotions when you are really trying to release a person or release a thing and walk in forgiveness. So it absolutely takes work. It's not just, oh, I forgive you. No, it takes work, but it is worth the work, because if you don't forgive, you are destroying your life. It's just not a good place. It's very unhealthy. Um, hey, King Pigs. Oh, good. You went to church. He said, I went to church. Hope you are doing well and prayed I get to add value to your life because I am a servant of God. Into, okay. That's kind of, yeah, that's extreme. Um, So the scripture is, okay, so Isaiah 57, 20,
Hey,
21.
what's going
I
on, brother?
think I think that's a reference. Uh there's no rest for the weary, right?
You asking
So
me?
yeah, because the scripture
Where is it?
Isaiah 57,
Hold
20,
on,
21.
hold
But
on,
the
let me get it.
wicked,
Hold on, let me get it.
right, but let me read where it comes from.
Okay,
But
Isaiah 57, you said? Isaiah what?
57, 20, 21.
Okay, go ahead.
But the wicked are like the troubled sea when it cannot rest, whose waters cast up mire, and dirt. There is no peace, saith my God, to the wicked. So that's referencing people who are, you get what I'm saying? But the
I
wicked
can
are like
see
the
where
troubled
you.
sea when it cannot rest. So that phrase,
Mhm.
it's not talking about, I guess, people who are just tired from life and tired from working hard or going through stress. It's talking about a specific condition, basically a life that is out of alignment with God. And that's pertaining to Isaiah 57, 20, 21. So when you say like there's no rest for the weary, I always, and I know you're talking about people who go through, like, who fighting in the name of the Lord. I always thought it meant the people who do evil.
Well, let me say this. Well, there is no scripture specifically that phrases it the way we phrase it, right? There is no
Mhm.
rest. There is none. So, I mean, we can throw Matthew 11:28 in there, 27 through 30, or we can use that. So it can be interchangeably used. You know,
Mhm.
the reason why I use it for the righteous is because the wicked always gets rest. There's no
Okay.
account. There's
Because
no accountability with the wicked. They don't stand
okay.
up and said it was me that did that. They'll sit there
Right.
and they
I
just chill. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say
right.
there is no rest for the weary. We're the ones that's always saying, "Yeah, I messed up.
Doing
Yeah,
the
I seen this. Yeah, you're right. I could do this better. Yeah, damn. Every time I thought I got it, I get kicked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, and that's why the Lord says, "Come to me, those that are heavy laden," because this
mhm.
work, you know, there's so much work, but there are the laborers a few. There are,
Thank you, Black Lexicon. Good to see you. Yeah, I get
you know
what
what I'm
you're
saying?
saying.
So that's why
Mhm.
I use it in that manner. That in this world, it's easy to do wickedness. In this world,
Right.
you know, I don't need rest doing wickedness, baby.
Right.
You
But
know
referencing
what I'm saying?
that particular scripture,
Which one? This one
Um,
here?
the one
What?
I just read.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah. This is,
so
but
and they say that that's where people get it from. So when it's talking
is it?
about
Let me look it
the
up. Let me see.
yeah, when it's talking about the no rest, it's not about a physical being physically tired. It's about not having peace in your spirit, from what I read. Because I've heard people say that, like referencing like demonic energy or certain things people are doing. There's no rest for the weary, or they'll say there's no rest for the wicked. Those they use both of those.
You
But
said there's
I understand the way you're using it too. It makes perfect sense.
they said Isaiah 48:22 too. Let me see what Isaiah 48 says. Isaiah 48. Isaiah 48:22. It says, and it reads, there is no peace, says the Lord, for the wicked. Yeah, you okay? I think this suits it. Isaiah 40, uh, 48:22. Listen to this one. It says, there is no peace, says the Lord, for the wicked.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see that. And it
Mm-hmm.
does correspond with 57:21. Yeah.
So does it? Do you see why I said what I
Yeah,
said?
absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And I get what you said too. It both of them make sense. And you know what?
I think
Coming to when it comes to forgiveness too, I've
right.
heard so many people say like, "You think I'm gonna just let them get away with that?" And
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
then we have to be mature enough to understand that forgiveness is not about letting someone off the hook. And it's not about not letting what they did. It's about not letting what they did have a hold on you.
How
So
about
many
this?
people say, I'm going to hold them to that. We'll never be cool. I'm going to be mad every time I see them. And I want them to know it
How
because
about
I don't
this
want
one?
them to think they got away.
How about this one? Why I always got to be the bigger one?
Exactly.
Ah,
It gets like that though.
it does.
I
Listen, it
felt that way
does.
before. I have
Yeah,
felt that way
I feel like that all
so
the time.
many times. So many times.
I feel like that all the time. All the time. And why I got to be the bigger one? Why not?
Hmm.
Why me? Why not you? I always say that to
Hmm.
people. Why not you? You know, people sit there and say, well, okay, good answer. Good response. Yeah. Why not you?
Right.
No one else can do it. No one else is going to do it. The Lord chose you. There you go. Because you ain't going to like that answer.
Hmm.
You ain't going to like that answer. So why not you? You know, I played this video one time where a little kid, uh, I think I played on your channel. I know I played on mine. The kid couldn't be more than 7 or 8. Cancer.
Hmm. Oh, I think I remember. I'm gonna drop the
Terminal.
link.
Yeah. Terminal cancer. And the kid and the little boy was saying, I'm glad that I had it. He said, why? Because I'm strong. I'm strong enough to have it, so no one in my family has it.
Wow.
You can't say nothing else. Can't say nothing else. The only thing you can do is say, my man, whatever you want, we're gonna do our best to get it for you, dog. That's the only thing you can say. What else can you
Hmm.
say to that 8-year-old? Saying,
Right.
when you have grown men and grown women talking, I don't do why me? Really? Look at the 8-year-old. You know, there was I don't know if you ever watched the movie Alien, the first one, right?
I have not.
Yeah, I don't know where you be at. The first one,
Mm-mm.
and they were terraforming on a different planet, right? They were, sending families over, like what they're trying to do, right? They try to send families to different planets to start the breeding ground of a new planet, and the aliens were killing everybody, and there was this one little girl that managed to survive it all. So they send the army in there, right? And then my man, so they said this little girl managed to stay here for 6 months. Now, this is the army. This is supposed to be the hardest brigade, right? This little girl managed to stay here for 6 months and figure it out. The dude said, well, then put her in charge.
Hmm. Hmm.
because they were getting killed one by one. And you, well, then put her in charge, man. You sitting there because I'm afraid, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good part. You know, you got to see it. Them things is good.
What year was that?
Newt, damn, Magnetar, you got it. Newt, that was the second one. Aliens, yeah, aliens. The first
When?
one,
What
aliens.
year?
Oh my God, you weren't born yet. I don't think.
Oh, that's why.
When did Alien come out? Let me see. Aliens. Hold on. I don't think you were born yet. You were born 2 years before. You were born
Oh, I didn't
84,
know
right?
what was going on.
84?
86.
Oh, this came out when you were born. 86.
Oh, okay.
86. Newt. Magnetar got it. Newt. My man said, well, then put her in charge. Little girl. Get little girl.
Yeah, I've never heard of aliens.
I'll show it to you right now. Money said, well, then put her in charge. Those are classics, man. Don't make. Can you share the screen?
Mm-hmm.
That right there, this one. That's new. Right there.
Oh, okay. I think I've seen that cover before.
Probably have. You probably
Yeah.
have. But they were getting wiped out, man. They were getting wiped out. And then Sigourney Weaver says, this girl has managed to such and such. My man said, great. Put her in charge, dogs. Put her in charge. So this is not something that we chose.
Right.
This is something that chose us. And here's the thing. When you really sit down and meditate in it, it is an honor, Maji.
Mm-hmm.
It is an honor. When you sit down and you take the emotionality out of it for the moment, and you sit here and you say, I'm walking the best way I know how, the same walk that Christ chose for me. If that doesn't give you strength, I don't know what does.
Right. Are you talking about for when it comes to forgiveness?
I'm saying when it comes to all of it, forgiveness too, because again, we'll always, what do we say? Why do I have to be the bigger one? Sometimes you just want to rock out. Sometimes you want to just be able to just say, no, I don't want to forgive, but the Lord tells you can't. Because if I allow you to do that, where does it stop? See, the Lord, that's why the Lord tells you he's a jealous God. Because he knows that the human heart can't love two gods at the same time. You can't. It's incapable of doing that. You're either going to submit to one or the other. This is why he tells you that. It's about saving you and saving me because he knows what we're incapable of doing. He knows.
Right.
It's crazy when you sit back and you look
think
at
about how long, like when you consider, moments where people choose to walk in unforgiveness, how long do you carry that pain? Think about the damage that it does.
it destroys everything, man. Again, fire destroys the house. Right? When a fire destroys the house, you can't live in it. It's destroyed. It's gone. You got to rebuild. A leak not only destroys the house, it keeps that house up. But you're still able to live in it and you get sick. You don't know. That black mold hides behind that sheetrock. You don't know. You start coughing, the spores start moving around, especially if you're in a warm environment. The moisture. You're getting sicker and sicker and sicker, and you have no clue why you're getting sick. That's right. What it does. That's what it does. Makes you sicker and sicker and sicker to the point where you don't even realize who you're looking at anymore in the mirror. You become stink meaner. You know what stink meaner is?
Have no clue.
Oh my God.
Who are these people?
You don't watch Boondocks?
No. I may have seen a few episodes.
Lord. Stink meaner was a dude. He's an old guy that just hated.
The old guy.
The old guy that hated everything.
Okay, I remember.
I'm not talking about the old one that hated black people.
Is that
Stink
I
Meter
don't
was a dude, the skinny dude with the shades.
I think I remember him.
Yeah, he hated the sunset.
He was mad at the world.
He was mad at the world for everything. That's what you become.
Hmm.
You become mad at everything. Everything. You start seeing life through those lenses. Remember, how you feel affects how you see. You can't change that.
Right,
So the Lord is trying to keep you from having that cold heart so that you see everything cold.
right.
You know what I mean? So that's what he's trying to save us from. Magnetar said, I think a lot of something. He stopped at that.
Hmm.
And the second one came out in 84. Newt. My man got it too. Newt.
What do you think? So when it comes to reconciliation, do you believe that most people reconnect because there's been transformation or because they're uncomfortable with letting go?
It could be either or. It depends on the person. It depends on the person that they're trying to reconcile with, um, pertaining to conversation and where the person is. You
Mm-hmm.
know, you never know. Time will be the best tell. Time is always the best tell. It's always the best tell because
Mm-hmm.
someone can say, "All right, cool. I'm not gonna uh, smoke weed no more." And then behind your back, smoke weed. That doesn't mean that some people may take that as the biggest sign of betrayal, but that person's heart may just have been weak in the moment, but they truly
Right,
are going down that line or that road of reconciliation. They're really going down that, right? Like you said, reconciliation takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. So
right.
it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna, you know, cuss you out again. Doesn't mean that. It just means that I'm gonna be more aware of when I do it and
Mm-hmm.
catch myself. I may slip, you know.
Right. And I think it's important to know the difference. Um, and sometimes it's also difficult between covering something in love with without also ignoring a pattern that keeps hurting you. Like how do you do that?
Ask that question again, please.
How do you cover something in love and at the same time not ignore a pattern that keeps hurting you?
How do you cover something in love, but at
You
the
know how
same
people say, "Oh, you work through it. You stay. You get what I'm saying?"
well, you pray. Because here's the thing. Um, when you fight, you remember the movie I showed you guys about the white guy trying to get the black guy to wear the glasses? Remember
Right. And that's where I
that?
get confused because we fight, but we also have to set boundaries because
Absolutely.
sometimes fighting, knowing you're seeing that repeated pattern is not wisdom.
Well, fighting doesn't mean physically, you
Of
know,
course.
put the hands up. Fighting means you find different ways to attack the situation. Sometimes when we attack the situation the same way, it frustrates us both because we're attacking it the same way. You're looking at it one way, I'm looking at it one way. No one is looking at it from a different perspective. We go to our separate corners and we come back ready to fight the same way. And what we're going to get the same results, right? The definition of insanity is doing the same thing, expecting different results. So if you meditate and you're sincere and you sit there and say, Lord, listen, man, I'm trying. Show me something because maybe I'm doing it wrong. Show me a different route that I can take to help me to see what I'm doing wrong so that I can hopefully get a different outcome. I think from that perspective, it's a better way of seeing things, right? Like I tell my children, I tell um, that here's the secret. to mastering conversation. Don't argue your point. Never argue your point. And they'll say, what do you mean? Try and figure out where that other person is stuck and argue from their perspective. Does that make sense?
It does.
So
I
so
also noticed that in the heat of the moment, majority of people will argue their point though. If we're honest, that sounds
but
great.
yeah, but that's the point. That's the point. The point of the matter is you have to figure out how to stay calm in the moment. You're
Right.
absolutely 100% right. I'm going to argue my point. But then we're going to continue playing tennis. You hitting the ball back to me, I'm hitting the ball back to you, and we're going to continue not understanding each other until I say, or until you say, okay, let me see where Bolo is stuck
Mm-hmm.
and let me argue the point from his perspective because I'm
Mm-hmm.
arguing it from mine and he's arguing it from his, and we're both bumping heads. Let me see where he's stuck at. If you
Mm-hmm.
argue it from the other person's perspective, because I already know my perspective, right? Why do I need to argue my perspective? I already know it. The problem is I got to argue from yours
Mm-hmm.
because that's where you're stuck.
Right.
You know what I'm
And
saying? That's
right. And when it comes to reconciliation, I think another key point is being able to determine if someone genuinely wants to work towards being better and being in a position for reconciliation versus just having access again. Like, do they really want to reconcile or do they just want access to you? That's a
good point.
completely different thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think reconciliation encompasses all of that. It encompasses all of that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you'll see what it is in time because
Right.
that's the only way it will be revealed to you. If you know, it will be revealed to you in time. And anything that we do, it will be revealed to us in time to say, right, you know what? This was the right decision that I made. This was the wrong decision that I made. Or I could have made a better decision and maybe
Mm-hmm.
it wouldn't have taken this long for us to get to where we are now. You know what I'm saying? So again, it's about growth and learning, you know.
Right.
It's about growth and learning. And unfortunately, we die every day and we grow every day.
Mm-hmm.
But the fortunate part about it is that we grow every day. And, you know, I don't think there's a bad thing to it at all. You know, the man that you were or the
To
woman
what?
that you were, I don't think it's a bad thing to dying every day and growing every day.
Right.
You don't want to be the same person.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So for you not to be the same person, that person that you were yesterday has to die.
Has to.
You know,
Right.
figure
It's
of
so
speech,
true.
you know, in figure of speech. You know, you have to grow, even if it's just you learning one thing. It's one thing you didn't know yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That one thing may save your life. You don't know. Someone may run up to you and go, tell me what's the fastest bird on the planet Earth before I shoot you. And you was talking to Bolo and you said, oh, the peregrine falcon. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Bye. You don't
What movie is it?
know what's the fastest bird on the planet. It's the peregrine falcon.
Oh, okay.
So you never know when stupid knowledge may save you. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. You have no clue. So growing every day is a good thing. It's a good thing.
It is. It can be difficult. Growth
Absolutely. It's
is
supposed to be. It's supposed to be difficult.
it's hard.
It's supposed to be hard, confusing. It's supposed to be all of the above.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it wasn't, everyone would be doing it. Don't you see all
Right.
these people that talk on YouTube? There's no growth. They talk about
Right.
the same thing for 4 years straight. All
Mm-hmm.
they do is put a different package on it. That's all
That's
they
it.
do. They talk about the same thing. There's no growth at all. It's easy to talk about it. They mistake movement for progress. So
Mm-hmm.
it's hard to because here's the thing: when
I
you
can only deal bear in those conversations periodically.
I try not to have them.
Well,
I
if
try
it
not to.
makes sense,
If we
sometimes
go
it'll
into
make
it,
sense.
if we fall into it, if we're talking about something and it happens to fall into that conversation, then all right, I'm already here. Then yeah. But if it,
Hmm.
it if it doesn't, or if the Holy Spirit tells me to go into that form, then it is. But if I have to sit down and go into it, I'm not going. Them things are draining, man. It's draining.
They are.
They're draining. You got to go to sleep after you talk to them. You got
Mm.
to go to sleep. It's just it's like a succubus. They just continue to
And I
suck.
think it depends on where your mindset is in life. Some people really enjoy those conversations. I cannot. Not for long periods of time. I'm like, really? I'm not tired of this. Like,
You know
it's the
what?
same thing every day.
I enjoy conversations with people that are genuine in the conversation.
That yes.
I
Hmm.
can talk about anything and we can talk. So let me rephrase or retort my statement. If it's a genuine conversation with someone that's genuinely having the conversation, then I can talk about anything and we could talk about anything for as long as
Hmm.
the conversation can go. But when you're talking to people for the same 4 years, same 3 years,
Four
same 2 years,
years.
the
Wow.
same thing. They're saying the same thing. They're in the same position. It's like, my G, damn, dog.
Y'all
So
tired?
yeah, I'm tired. I'm
Like,
tired.
are y'all tired yet? Um, Magnus Hart said Bolo has gotten so bad now where some people in these different chats go to other content creators' chat and start trying to keyboard fight. That's all it is.
He says, I've now had two people now call me an agent. One of them I thought I was
What?
cool with. It's getting to the point where I have to unsubscribe from all of them. Listen, it's
Wow.
getting to that point that if you don't agree, they call
Hmm.
you if you're a woman, they call you a pick me. If you're a man, they call you a simp. And if you don't fit those two things, they call you an agent. It's
Hmm.
like there's
I've
no place for you to
unsubscribed from
rest.
so many people in the last,
See, I said there's no
I would
rest for the
say
weary.
2 to 3 weeks, and it feels lovely.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary. No
Hmm.
matter where you go, my G, you're not liked at all because if you
You say
stand
you're
up,
not what
you're
liked?
not liked.
Oh, period.
If you stand up for righteousness to the best of your
Hmm.
ability. Now, again, that doesn't
It's a
mean that you don't slip.
problem, right?
Doesn't
We
mean that
all
you don't
do.
slip. We all slip, but we have to continue saying these things because we don't want people thinking that we're saying we're better. We're not. I'm the chief of
Exactly.
slipping.
And I have
Okay.
been transparent about a few things up here.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So yeah, you're attacked because people tend to think that you think that you're better than them when you're not.
Nobody says that. I just try to
Yeah.
excuse me for trying to push positivity and not want to tear down men and women all day. Excuse the heck out of me.
84 said, "Man, sometimes bring things on themselves." Absolutely, they do.
I agree.
Absolutely. Satan don't do everything. Sometimes he is playing PlayStation 5 with his demons and
And then
cats.
you gotta eventually wake up. The
Yeah.
key is not staying. Once you realize if you are the cause of your own pain, what are you gonna do to fix that? What are you gonna do to change that situation? The issue is staying the same. Oh, okay. I didn't want to highlight that, but I understand. Oh, okay. Well, I hate that. I do know that she's very passionate about a lot within our community.
That's a good
Shout out,
thing. That's a
shout
good
out
thing.
to her. Hmm.
That's a good thing. That is a very good thing. Man,
Oh, you're saying? Oh, you said something. I read that wrong.
what?
It was yesterday in Voice of Venus chat. I happened to agree with her on black issues and started product based business. So I follow her. Yeah, that's good. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
But
Magnet-
yeah, what did you say?
no, I was just looking at what Magnetar said. He said, Irby, exactly, a bunch of idolatry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, people following people because it sounds good in the conversations, excuse me, that they're having. Sounds good, you know. But at the end of the day, like I said before, man, the word says you're gonna see. We're gonna tell you. Everyone's faith is gonna be tested.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's information is gonna be tested. Everyone's heart's gonna be tested. So we'll
Mm-hmm.
see. We'll see. You
Right.
know.
Magnetar said, I've been speaking against Trump's treatment of federal workers for close to 2 years now. Someone actually said I was an agent. Oh, they'll give you all kind of names on YouTube, depending on, the things that you say. Good evening, Randy. Good to see you. What is this the comment, Irby? It's starting to feel cult like. That's what it is. It's very clicky in this space on YouTube.
Well, they call us a cult. Excuse me for yawning. I'm
Mm-hmm.
so professional. They call us a cult. I don't know what cults, but
Who?
they call us cults too. I've heard it. I don't know what cults tell you
What
to
do you
read.
mean on YouTube?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, but the village.
yeah. I don't know what cult tells you to read and go and study on
Oh, I
yourself.
did hear somebody
Yeah,
call us a cult like two
I don't.
months ago.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know
It's
what
funny.
cult tells you that. Study on your own. Go meditate.
I don't
You know what I'm saying?
subscribe to a cult 84. Don't start.
You know what I'm saying? So
What cult? Okay.
I don't know what he's talking.
Explain.
I think 84 likes to be inclusive of everything.
I think that he says things like out of the norm. Like
Yeah.
his mind is like, let me say something to like set it off in
Stir just to stir up the moment.
there.
Throw a grenade in the room and
We
close
all
the door.
subscribe to a cult. What?
Look up the meaning of cult. Okay, I'll look up the meaning of cult for you. I know what
I
it is, but
subscribe to Christ.
I'll
Subscribing to
look up.
the Savior is not a cult. Sorry.
I'll look up the word cult for you.
Cult is dealing with people. I don't that's not what I'm on over here, respectfully.
He says, relatively small group of people living beliefs or practices, especially relating to religion, that are regarded by others or strange or sinister or imposing excessive control over members. So, sir, you are wrong.
Thank you. Believing and surrendering our lives to Christ is not being aligned with the cult. Thank you.
It's short for something. What is cult short for? Let me look. It's short for something. Same like fan. Fan is short.
Magnetar said, in a cult, the leader is always right.
Word.
Exactly.
And the leader always got bread. Yeah,
hmm
leaders always living
Randy
better than
said,
y'all.
people judge harshly what they don't understand. That's true.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for my damn watch. If I'm in a cult,
Mm,
why didn't I get my watch yet?
exactly. Can you tell me I mean, okay, so what cult do you subscribe to, 84?
That's the better question.
Yeah, what cult do you subscribe
He's
to?
trying to say
Don't
we
put that
all
on me,
we
sir.
all do it, man. We all smoke crack. All of us do. What cult do you subscribe to, my G?
Right. Cause
So
I
who
don't
what
play them
cult do you
games.
subscribe to, my brother?
What was that back in the day? I was younger. I remember my mom, I don't know if she cried. No, it was the school. I don't know what school it was, but something happened to a whole bunch of kids. These are stories I remember when I was a little girl, and my mom was really in tune with what was going on with David Koresh back in the day.
Oh yeah, with David Koresh. Yeah, he was David
Yeah,
Koresh was off the chains, huh?
he was.
He says that's for me to know and y'all to find it to never find out. Okay, so then we know you in a cult.
Yeah, he want us to be in a cult.
Man,
No.
that means that you walk around and he said Cult is short for culture. Nah, I don't think not culture. I
I
don't think
think it's different,
nah. I think
Randy.
it's short for something different.
Hmm.
Let me find out now, man.
Yeah, but that's true. In a cult, the leader is always right. Hmm.
Or you die.
Yeah. What was the David Koresh thing? Didn't he say what was his?
Um. Uh. Damn. What was David Koresh? He was.
But what was his thing? Like, how did he brainwash people? Did he say the
He was
world was gonna
Jesus.
end like everybody
Yeah.
else?
He said it was going. He said he was Jesus.
Oh my gosh! And all those people took their own lives, right? Or
No.
how did it go?
The police bust in and shot everybody. I believe
What?
they set the place on fire. They set the place on fire. They set the place on fire.
They all burned up.
Some of them did. Some of them got shot.
I didn't hear nothing about anybody getting shot.
Yeah, some of them got shot. People, but the police bust in
Why?
because he wouldn't let them out. There was a standoff with David
Why
Koresh.
would they shoot them?
Why would they shoot? I don't know, man. They say that someone shot from David Koresh's side and blah 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 blah.
Oh, okay. That's sad.
But it was a lot of stuff going on at the same time. You know, like smoke.
Hmm.
You know, they threw smoke. You had to see. I remember I saw it live. It unfolded on TV.
Wow.
Yeah, it unfolded on TV. Yeah, Waco, Texas, Herbie. It unfolded on TV. They had those people in there, and they had a standoff
What recently happened in Louisiana? 8 people deceased, kids today.
today.
Yes.
I've
8
been
kids
I've been watching Iran.
deceased
I've been watching Iran all day.
in
So
Shreveport, Louisiana.
that's crazy, man. Man.
Hmm. Something about a
Rest in peace.
carjacking. I have to look up the details, but
My
that's
condolences to
so
them, man. That's
sad.
crazy.
Hmm. It is.
It's crazy right now, boy. It's getting crazy.
Magnetar said there's a spot right now where a moderator in a Discord got caught scamming a woman for money. I won't say which one though. Oh wow.
Really?
What, a father of 8 unalived his children? They said it has something to do with a carjacking. I
Wow.
thought I didn't think it was. Maybe I missed it. I need to go look the story up. That is so sad.
Wow. That's
Yeah, the
crazy.
father did it. Wow. What was going on?
Oh, the spirits is out there.
8
Spirits are out there.
children. And that's sad. Oh my gosh. I could not imagine. You
Mm-mm.
just never know what state of mind people are in.
It's trippy. It
Hmm.
is trippy.
It is. The father did it.
Damn.
He what? He something with his ex. He made her mad or something? I'm confused.
Do-do-do-do.
That's true, Randy. He said if you don't know the word, anyone can take scripture and twist it for their purpose. Like the KKK, they twisted the scripture a lot.
Yeah, well, that's why you have to understand it. That's why we tell you all the time, read it, man, read it.
Mhm.
Cults don't tell you to read. Cults tell you to stay dumb and let me read it to you. That's a cult.
Right. Are we in a cult 84?
Let me read it to you, son. Don't open up the book
Mm.
and read it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Don't open it. Nope. You sure you don't
Oh,
want me
it
to
could have
open it?
been 7. Okay. It's
You
so sad.
sure? You sure you don't want me to open it? Yes, I'm sure. Don't open it.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
There
So
was a cult a few years ago. Nature Boy. Have you heard of the guy Nature Boy?
yeah, I heard of him. He
He
in
was
jail now, isn't he? He
ridiculous.
in jail now. Where
Hmm.
were they at? They were in the Caribbean someplace?
I have no clue.
'Cause every
He was
time
a
you see that
weirdo.
dude, every time you see them people, they had no shirts on.
What was he? What's so crazy is when he was like doing his thing. this was when C19 first hit. I would actually watch some of his live streams
Who's C19? Who's
when
that?
he was live. I don't want to say, don't they get people for saying the word?
Oh, okay. I just got it. I just got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was like, this man is a weirdo, and all these people following him, and all the men were afraid of him.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I was like,
Those
this
dudes
is
are simps. How
weird.
come we don't call them simps?
Exactly. Absolutely sense. Oh, Irby said with this incident today, it was an altercation between him and the mother of those children. He came back and unalived his kids. Oh my
And why he blow the
God.
kids for?
Right. So where's the mom?
Not that he should have blown. Not that he should have took the mother's
Right.
life, but I'm just trying to
Mhm.
understand why would you take the kids?
I don't get it.
Well,
8 kids.
that's crazy out here, son. Don't get it
Hmm.
twisted.
I can't think about that too deep because I'll cry. That's so sad.
It's getting crazy out here. It's getting
Hmm.
crazy. It's getting
It's
progressively
been
worse.
crazy.
It's getting progressively worse.
Getting worse. Yeah.
And if you don't have the Father in your heart, you are definitely going to
What
have
the heck is Trump
problems.
doing? So is he still back and forth with the other people? I don't know. It seemed like it changed day to day, week to
At
week.
Iran, right now they got the Straits of Hormuz shut down right now. No, they saying that they shot some missiles. So
Hmm.
yeah, it's on and popping over there right now. Gas is gonna go up soon, guys.
It's already up.
It's gonna get worse. How about that?
God, I thank you right now that I work from home, and I ask that you continue to bless my job. Please.
So right now they're saying that they're over there trying to get some peace talks done. So that's what they're trying to get done. So
Will it work though? I mean, does it?
I don't think it will, but he's too pompous. He's too egotistical. You know, um, they're trying. Dude's trying to take over the earth, man. And that dude talking about America's gonna own Greenland. He's going to take over Greenland. There's just so much going on. Excuse me, that he has his hands involved in right now. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's not working out the way they thought it would. They thought Iran would just be a pushover, and it's not working as they thought it would be.
So is he in regret?
Absolutely, but you can't turn back now. Can't turn
Exactly.
back now. You've done too much at this point. You know, you've done
So
too
what,
much
what? But how do you know that he's in a state of regret?
because you could sit there. Because what happens is Iran shut down. There's a little area that goes through. They shut it down, saying that nothing could come in and come in or go out. You got to pay $1 million. Every country got to pay $1 million to come
What?
in, and it doesn't. And it's not just oil. Anything that flows through this area, okay, has to pay $1 million in and $1 million out. Guess what? Everyone's paying $1 million. America shut it
Mhm.
all down. America said we ain't paying nothing. So not only did you shut it down for America, you shut it down for the world. So the
Hmm.
world is getting affected now. Food,
And he
oil,
doesn't
cost.
care.
But see, the point is now you're going to start to feel pressure from everybody, not just from Iran.
Mhm.
So now they're trying to talk peace talks, and they're like, "Nah, we good for now, at least." So that's where it's at right now. So now they got officials from Pakistan supposed to be going over there. The parliament, they got people. The vice president is supposed to be over there. So they're trying to really talk about a ceasefire because right now they firing at each other.
Man, that's
Woman,
crazy.
yeah, it is. It is. That's why we tell everybody get it. Okay. You better get your mind right. Because if you don't, it will be made right for you. I
Right.
promise you
And
that.
I see that a lot of people that voted for him are, regretful.
Well, things are happening.
Yeah.
They're saying that Trump is accusing Iran of violating the ceasefire at the Strait of Hormuz.
What?
He's saying that Iran it fired because again, remember, it's $1 million coming in and $1 million going out, and
Wow.
Iran runs it, shut it down. So what they did was okay. We're gonna put our tankers. Nothing goes in, nothing goes out. So even if they give you the $1 million, nothing comes in, nothing comes out. So yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah.
Magnus Carr said he still has no evidence.
Of
He
no,
still has no data that proves his stance on federal employees. Meanwhile, he ignored all of the data that showed he was wrong when he first took office. It's just a setup for the men of sin to take over.
yeah,
Randy said, I believe God will remove us before the things in Revelation predicted.
absolutely, sir. There's some things that have to happen, though, and some things that has to happen that we have to be a part of. But yeah, yeah,
Right. And I thought that some people will have to die for his name's sake.
yeah. There's some things we gotta go through.
Yeah.
84 came up to tell us which
Hey,
cult.
84.
Bolo, why you starting, Bolo?
I've
Why
been
you
starting,
starting,
brother.
Bolo?
You were in the crowd. You were in the crowd throwing rocks. So we were.
You But do
So
you truly believe, was that a genuine statement when you
Yes,
said everyone is a part of a cult?
yes.
I just want to know what cult you in, baby.
Come on, Bolo. You don't want to come on this side, Bolo. You don't.
Nah, I don't want to come on that side, but I would like to know what side you on.
You'll 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 be here momentarily, either by force or whatever. You'll be here. You'll join me one day.
Okay.
So everyone is a part of a, that's new. Hmm.
Yeah,
Interesting.
y'all really want to have this debate, don't you?
Nah, I don't. I would like
It
to
just
hear.
doesn't make any sense to me. I'm just, I guess, trying to make sense of it. Why you would think that?
Because I believe religions and cults are kind of the same thing, or if not similar. Um, there are some differences, of course. Um, but if you just do your research through history and through time, they are somewhat the same thing. But I could see where the distinction can be because in a religion, it's not just based on the leader himself. It's actually based on a deity, but that in itself also has similarities with it being cultish as well. So it's like a fine line, basically.
So, my question would be, do you know the difference between religion versus relationship?
Come
Those are
on,
two
Mo.
totally different things.
Come
No,
on,
it's
Mo.
so many people claiming to follow a religion and they don't have any true connection to the creator and to Christ. So, I think that that's completely different than following a cult.
Well, if you heard me enough on the social media thing, or just if you spoke to me offline, you should already know that I'm not. I know different that I'm not religious at all, and I'm more relational than anything. Um, I know both of you definitely probably know that more about me than anything else. But yeah, you know, I'm not. I believe religion is a central part of your spirituality. So yes, you have to acknowledge your religion, but the relationship does come first.
Um, I agree with the relationship comes first because I'm not I'm not in a religion nor do I partake in any.
Right.
So
That's
that's
why when
where
people
that's
always
where
say,
it
"Oh, you're
disconnects.
religious,"
Yeah, that's where
y'all are religious. I
yeah,
just go with it, like, okay, whatever you want to call it. But
yeah, that's where the disconnect comes in. You
hmm
know. we'll have the conversation. And if me calling myself a Christian will, because I understand why people say it, because it's
Right, because we
Christ-like.
believe in Christ.
So I understand it, but as a religion, as a construct that man has created, nah, I'm good.
Me too.
I'm good on that.
No, no,
But
no.
Mhm.
for the,
So you're missing what I'm saying. So I understand exactly what you're saying. Yes, you don't serve it as a religion, right? You serve it as your life force, right? It's spirituality. Christ, you know, is a moving, living thing in your life, correct? You know what I mean? In both your lives, right? So,
Mhm.
but and what you're doing is considered a religion, right? The practice of spirituality is you practice a religion, right? Now, yes, you are being spiritual in what you practice, but it's still a religion. You know what I mean? From somebody who, from just the definition of it, and even from the outside looking in, right? If somebody doesn't understand, being a believer, or they don't understand spirituality, you know what I mean? And even the characterization of it, it is a religion, right? And also for you to get beyond it, for you just serving as a religion and you actually having a relationship with Christ, it being spirituality and all that, that takes somebody that has an understanding of that, and also somebody who is willing to grow within that. You know what I mean? So it's spiritual understanding, and then it's also maturity, right? So which goes hand in hand, right? And then we're also growing and learning. So yeah.
I don't believe that I practice a
here's the thing.
religion. I
Here's the
don't.
thing. When we talk about the Bible is a way of life.
Right.
Okay. Religion is man's organization of
Mhm.
said book. So I see the point you're trying to make. I see the point that you're making. But Christ didn't call us to follow a religion. He called us to follow the purity of what life is in righteousness and justice.
Right.
That's what he called us in love. Um, so when we're looking at religion, it's an organized system of certain attitudes, beliefs, and practices and things of that nature. We're talking about the creator. So um I
Right.
understand how.
And even
Go ahead. Mo.
yeah, even when you talk about practicing a religion, I think I talked about that last week in Second Timothy, having a form of godliness but denying the power thereof. And that means people can look all day like they are together spiritually but have no real power to change, because religion focuses on the external without any internal transformation. So again, anybody can claim something, and a lot of that stuff is just based off of tradition, what you saw your family members do. And again, there's no real connection there. So that's why the word religion can be a bother for me.
I mean, it don't bother me because like it is what it is. Like that person just doesn't have understanding. You know what I mean? So
No, it's a lot
I
of
mean,
people that don't, because
there you
they'll
go.
say because you believe in Christ that you're religious.
There you go.
No, people are just practicing doing things out of tradition. Religion doesn't save you.
There you
Religion
go.
doesn't connect you to Christ, so it has to be deeper than that.
Yeah. Okay. So as a believer, like yourself, right? I agree with you, right?
Mhm.
But if you're not a believer, or your belief system is different, you're gonna look at what I'm doing as a religion.
Mhm.
Just like our belief system is different from someone who's like Islamic, or who practices, Hinduism. And no disrespect to anybody if you are that in the chat or you listening. I'm not disrespecting your way of life. Please understand that. You know what I mean? So don't be trying to make a bunch of videos about me, whatever. Because I'm not disrespecting the fact that you Buddhist or whatever. Like, yo, I'm not knocking your hustle. You know what I mean? But for us who don't stand on that, you know what I mean, and we stand on where Christ is at, then yeah, we look at what they practice as a religion, right? But
Because
for them, it's a
those
way of life.
are statues and those are human beings. That's the difference.
Yeah, but for them, they don't see it that way.
Right.
You see what I'm
I,
saying? They
mm-hmm.
look at us the same way we're looking at them.
Personal
Christ ain't real.
problem.
What you believe in ain't real. That's a man-made thing,
Mm-hmm.
right? So they're looking at it as that. You know what I mean? Y'all can't even prove that all the miracles happened. You can't prove that Moses parted the Red Sea. You can't prove this. You can't prove that, right? So,
Right.
so
But if you
they could say the
really
same thing,
but
right?
that's the difference because a lot of people really don't do the work and read their word and pray and have a spiritual deep encounter with the Lord. Because you can explain God to a person all day, but until he has been personally revealed to you, it won't make sense. And that's true. Okay, you can't prove this and this. It's all about faith and knowing and walking, believing that thing wholeheartedly. That's the choice that you make when you say 100% I'm going to surrender my life and walk for Christ whether I
And,
was there to see it or not. And then as you continue to live your life for Christ, there will be evidence. There will be signs and wonders if you are really in sync with him.
uh,
So he doesn't leave us hanging is what I'm saying.
and let me say this too. We can prove Moses split the Red Sea. You can prove Noah's Ark. You can prove the flood. You can prove all of these things. Now, whether people want to believe the evidence of it, that's a different story. You can prove that Christ walked earth. Over 500 people seen Christ resurrected. You can prove outside of the Bible. There's other historians that wrote about Christ. So these things can be proven. You can't prove to me Buddha walked earth.
Right.
You can't prove that to me. You can't prove to me that Allah, that Muhammad was given, that Angel Gabriel gave him this and gave him that. You can say it. Did he walk the earth? Yes, he did. Muhammad did walk the earth. But what you're saying that, and I'm not saying you, I'm saying what people are saying about him, you can't prove that. You can prove that Christ existed. Time is gauged on his birth and death.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I know Dominique in the year of our Lord. What Lord we talking about? Jesus, BC, before Christ. So we can prove those things. Now, whether people choose to follow, because at the end of the day, he calls us to look at ourselves and start with ourselves first. That's the reason why people deny him. Because he calls you to look at yourself. He calls you before you look at 84, look at you, Bolo. Get yourself right before you even try to talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about love, talk about forgiveness and things of that nature when everybody wants to talk about vengeance and things of that nature, right? So it's a way of life. And you have to die to yourself first. And a lot of people don't want to do that. So that's why it's easy to deny what Christ is and follow these organized businesses that
Mm-hmm.
we talk about, whether it's Roman Catholicism, Baptist, whatever the hell it is that people do. It's a business. And it's easy to follow the business because they're not telling you what you need to hear. They're telling you what you want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like they didn't do that with Christ. They told Christ, prophesy unto us smooth things, right? Prophesy unto us the things that we want to hear. Talk to us about heavenly things. Christ said, you don't even know about earthly things. Why the hell should I be telling you about heavenly things when you guys don't even know how to love each other? You don't
Mm-hmm.
even know how to deal with each other. I'm good, man. Get out of here. Get away from me. Yeah. So, um, you know, people know, man. People know. The majority of people know. The majority of people know. And that's the beautiful thing about how Christ is doing it in the heart. Because I can't judge your heart. I don't know it. I don't know it. I think I could know it, but I don't know it. I don't know what someone's true intentions are until it's
Mm-hmm.
revealed. But you see, Christ, he sees past all of that. And
Right.
that's why I feel safe knowing that he's at the helm and not man.
Right. I agree 100%.
But Mo said something that was king, right? And I don't even know if she said it, but you may not know you said it, Mo, but you said something that was ideal, that connected the dots. Yes, we weren't around when Christ was here. Yes, we wasn't around when Moses did all those things. Yes, that is true. And there are arguments that can support that things happen. These things happen. There's arguments that can support that they didn't happen. But Mo, the
I
one
don't
thing,
believe there are arguments that can support it didn't happen, but I'm
but
listening. I'm
but
sorry.
hold on, right? Because people can make people can show different historical things or twist different historical things. It is what it is.
Hmm.
This is what I'm trying to say. The one key thing that you said was that, excuse me, the one thing key thing that you said was we know Christ based on the things that He's done in our life, right?
Hmm.
So that's how we know that He's real based on what He's done in our life. You know what I mean? Yeah, we weren't able to see all the miracles. We weren't able to see Christ Himself. We didn't live in those biblical times. We didn't. You know what I mean? But it's through our faith and through what He's done in our life that we see that He's real. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? But like you said, it takes you applying the scriptures, applying the things of God, applying those things for you to be able to see that. You know what I mean? Like you have to actually go through that path and then you're able to see that. But like you said, most people don't do that. So if they don't do that,
Right.
they're not reading scripture, they're not praying, they're not doing that, they're not able to see it. You know what I'm saying? So,
And that's why the scripture "work out your own soul salvation with fear and trembling." Trembling is so important, and I think that's something that can be that I see people skip so many times because yeah, mama's prayers, all those things work. Um, Sometimes you can be helped through pastors and you can be carried by relationships. Different things can be poured into your spirit, but when you take out that time to genuinely connect with the Lord, it's different completely. At the end of the day, it has to be personal.
hmm so Mo, as I always ask, what made you come up with this forgiveness versus reconciliation? What made you come up with
Um, because I see people struggle with knowing the difference between the two. Some people think because you forgive a person that they are allowed the same access to you. Um, and they're not. It's just about doing what the Lord has commanded you to do, so that you won't be bitter and also out of obedience because at the end of the day, He makes the rules. And I also think it's needed. People need to know the difference because so many people are trapped in relationships thinking, well, I have to forgive, thinking that's equivalent to access. No, it's not. I can forgive you, release you in my mind and my heart, and move on. Now, the ideal thing is to be able to reconcile, but that has to be two people with a determined mind and heart that want things to be better. And sometimes, it's not possible. Some relationships cannot be restored, unfortunately. And
that?
people don't need, because the narrative is, oh, if you set boundaries, then you're not being Christ like. Or if the person doesn't have the same access, you're walking in bitterness. And that's not always true. But I do think it's important to be honest because I have seen situations where people say, I've moved on from that situation. I have forgiven. And the minute it may be brought up or something may sound familiar, they're triggered. And that shows that, somewhere deeply rooted, you may still be harboring some type of pain.
Mm. But if somebody does the same thing again, wouldn't that trigger you? Like
So
if
that's why I said you can forgive people and not grant them the same access. That's God
mm,
giving you that wisdom, that level of discernment. Okay, you don't have to continue to go through this pain. You can forgive them. But again, Guard your heart, for out of it flows the issues of life. That's biblical. So we have to use wisdom in these situations, you
Mm.
know?
I was going to ask another question to kind of, make things interesting, but you already kind of, you already kind of, your sword was already sharp already. I can still ask the
Hmm.
question, but it's going to be kind of like, it won't make any sense, but I'll ask it anyway, just for,
Hmm.
you know, just for question's sake. But so if you say you're forgiving somebody, right, doesn't that mean they just get a clean slate? Right? That means they get access back. Because if I'm really forgiving you, I'm able to give you access again. Right? If I can't give you access again, then that means I really haven't forgiven you.
No, and I think Vaughn used a good example. He said, if someone comes in my house and steals everything from me, I can forgive you, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to be a fool and let you back in my house again. I'm just not going to carry that anger in my heart. So, again, and it's not, oh, you offend me, let me run, let me just not give you another opportunity. I'm talking about repeated offenses, and you have to continue to forgive. Yes, but at the same time, that's where the wisdom comes in. I don't have to grant you the same access to me because I have a responsibility to protect myself as well. If you see that a person chooses to continue in their wrong and their disrespect, again, God gives us wisdom. He gives us common sense. Don't continue to walk into the fire when you don't have to. If you see that a person is trying, they've changed, they want to be better, then reconciliation is possible. But again, it takes two people.
Mm.
Randy said sometimes the father will remove you from situations because he knows your past, present, and future. Hmm.
I can see that. I can see that. And then if you if you nah, I'm not even gonna start it. I'm not even gonna start it.
Hey, Red Pill, good to see you.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone.
No, what was your question?
Nah, nah, nah. I'm not even gonna go down the rabbit hole of like just yeah, I
What, the
even go down the rabbit hole.
scriptures?
No, 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 not even the scriptures, not even the scriptures, not even the scriptures, not even the scriptures. Social media stuff, but it's all good. Hey, let people do what they do. Let
Mm-hmm.
them have their circles or whatever, man, and just build your own tribe, man. Build your own no pun intended on Bolo's thing, but build your own village. You know what I'm saying? Just build your
Mm-hmm.
own village. That's it.
And I think it's also okay to connect with like-minded people. Just make sure that they're really like-minded people. And you'll only know that over time. Like if you're blessed to have a true connection with the content creator or a particular space, I think you should, take advantage of the opportunity that God gives. And it's hard. Those are few and far between on YouTube, but I do believe that some connections can be real. What do you think?
Which one?
No, what do you think? Do you believe that you can have like real connections through YouTube?
Um, Percentage wise, it's less than 1%.
Right. And I guess I found the 1%. Like when I found and shout out to Speak
No,
on It.
remember I
I'll
said
always
less than 1%.
be grateful. Well, yeah, I would say that finding the village is a blessing. I don't have to worry about like, is this gonna turn crazy when I go over there? Um, Even if it is a disagree or a slight misunderstanding, it's never just foolishness and ignorance. I don't ever have to worry about that over there. So I actually feel like it's a safe space. Hey Boo J, good to see you. Randy said, have the heart of a dove, but the mind of a viper. Yeah, so behold, I send you out as sheep among Wolves be therefore wise as a serpent and harmless as a dove. I love that scripture. hmm I missed it. Safe space where, oh no, I'm saying Bolo's channel.
He said, "Say space where."
Yeah, because they really don't exist like that over here.
They don't. They're not
I
supposed
get
to.
it.
They're not supposed to. People are on here for their views, their bottom line, and their money, and
Well, no,
that's what they
I'm
should
not
be.
gonna say they're not supposed to. I would
What
say that
what what,
they're
what is
not
supposed to be, Mo?
obligated. Nobody's obligated to cater to anybody. I would
There you
say
go.
that you have to be wise enough to find the space that's for you. Yeah.
Yeah, that it's a yeah, you do, but you can't come on here looking for that, or even expecting that from a lot of people, because it's
I
just not.
didn't. You know what I did? I came on here as myself. And then
Mm,
one day I was on my sister's channel and people were like, "You are just so whatever, like I enjoy talking to you, like you have a very sweetheart." And people started inboxing me some of their issues, asking for prayer. Then as I prayed, God revealed to me to start a YouTube channel, and I did that on my own. When I first got on YouTube, I was going live 2 or 3 times a week by myself. And then Speak On It was like, you need to go to the village. They have testimony Friday, they pray, they read the Bible. I was like, what? So when I heard that, I said, oh
mm.
yeah, that sounds like my type of vibe. So yeah, then I admit I don't know everything. I'm still learning. And then when I heard how well versed Bolo, Vaughn, Anthony, I was like, okay, well, maybe we could do streams together sometimes if it's not too much to ask. And I just thank God. I don't have, there's not one doubt in my mind that the Lord did not connect me to the village. Now all these other channels, uh-uh, I agree. And that's not to because I visit a lot of channels, right? I just know how much my spirit can take of that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but it also depends on what spaces and places that you're in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, like for me, I look at a lot of different podcasts. I look at podcasts sometimes about about current events or politics or socialism, right? And then I
Mm-hmm.
look at podcasts about sports, right? So it's just kind of what you're looking for, and even those communities could be toxic too. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But
I'm
it's
just
just
looking to grow my spirit. Like
yeah.
9 times outside of me, like visiting a few other channels, I'm really on YouTube, like listening to worship music. I am looking up different sermons outside of reading my Bible and work. I have a big responsibility. Like my life is so busy right now with work. So because life is so heavy, I try to make sure that I am filling my spirit with positivity because there is so much negative out here, so much nonsense. And that can
Mm.
really weigh a person down emotionally, mentally. So I try to be mindful of the things that I allow into my eye gate, my ear gate, all of that. Not to say that I don't enjoy some of this, like I do. I laugh, I have fun.
No, I
I get
definitely
on
listen. I
panels
definitely be
from time
laughing,
to
Mo. I'm right with
time.
you.
Yes, but it has to be in moderation, you know. But some things I'm like, this is like demonic. Some things I hear people say, the way that they act, the way that they treat people and talk to people, I'm like, now this is taking it too far. I gotta get the heck up out of here. And I do.
Mm.
Hi, Jazz. Good to see you.
Salute to Jasmine. Much love.
She said, hello, Mo Love, Bolo, Mr. Blessed, and everyone. I just had this same talk with an unequally yoked friendship who believed forgiveness equals access. It was difficult, but learning clarity is best. Yes, forgiveness does not equal access. That's something that I had to learn. Oh, that's good. Magnus Hart said there's a channel that I've been following and learning some tech skills. I was convinced to learn new skills and not be one dimensional. Fire. My thoughts on your channel. I've only tuned in. What your live was the live that I caught was, should Creole people be viewed as black folks or something? And I didn't have much to say on that topic because I'm part Creole. Um, but yeah, I think your channel was good. I've seen some of your shorts. I like your channel, Ivy, and I appreciate you for always supporting me. Yes, I have to, girl. Protect your peace and connection to God first, Mo. Yes, have to. It's some
Hmm.
crazy folks out here.
And then sometimes you just sometimes people just be in spaces because they just want to be in spaces. But a lot of times you could just avoid it. You can avoid it. You
Mm-hmm.
can unsubscribe. You can block, unfollow. It's very easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not hard.
Very. I
You know.
agree.
You know what I'm saying? Because these things are not a part of your day to day life. They're just
Mm-hmm.
something that you may look at for a source of entertainment, maybe some insight sometimes. But like you said, Mo, I'll be looking at stuff and I'll be laughing. I
Yeah.
definitely be laughing.
Blue
Yes.
Jay said this ish is trivial. Mm-hmm. You're welcome, Irby. I don't know why I catch your lives like after you've gone live. And I have my notifications on, so I don't know. It's weird. I have my notifications on for your channel 84. I don't see it until after Irby. Bolo too.
That's because you be in like 5 different chats, Mo, and be like
That is
texting like
not
8 different
true.
people.
that is that is not true. That is so funny. Um, but yeah, this forgiveness and reconciliation conversation was, I think it's always needed, you know. And I know there are some people that don't believe that forgiveness is necessary depending on the severity of the offense, and it's absolutely necessary no matter what.
Mm. I think Bolo fell asleep.
Maybe.
Oh snap!
No, I'm asleep, but I'm here. I'm listening.
Oh, okay, not you doing that like eyes closed stuff again.
I always do that, bro.
What's going on, Blue Jay? Good to
Blue
see you.
Jay said, "Good evening, Bolo and 84."
What's good, Blue Jay? Good to see you, family.
Hey,
Mhm.
Blue Jay.
I forgot what else was.
You made all your points, right, Mo? You made all your points already.
You,
I think so.
you and 84 were having a very interesting conversation. Continue.
Mhm. No, yeah, I think it was good. Did you have any other questions or?
Make me feel like I'm on Law and Order right now, Mo.
You always make me feel like that. You have so many questions.
I am an avid Law and Order watcher. I love Law and Order. Oh my gosh.
Oh
Um,
my gosh, I used to watch that show when I was pregnant with my first son.
yo, the cases are so good. Like you be like, yo, it's gotta be the father, and it's like it ain't even him. It's like the auntie or something. And you're like, what?
Right.
Like she really did that? And they're like, yeah, the auntie did it. It's like,
Mhm.
whoa, dang, it's wild. Yeah, Law and Order be having you on some who done it type stuff for real.
I haven't watched it in so long.
Nah, it's
So
it's it's
long.
a it's a must watch. Bolo, you watch Law and Order?
Yeah, they just canceled Criminal Intent.
Oh, word.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay, which one is the one with the crazy episodes? Is that SVU or is that Criminal Intent?
Criminal Intent is with the like mob and all that gang related stuff. SVU is more like rapists and things of that
Yeah,
nature.
yeah, yeah. SVU. That's
And
that's the crazy one. That's the one that
that one is
my
still
woman like to watch. I'm like,
the
I'm
one
good.
with Stabler. Stabler's done. That's finished. He's in
Mm.
Criminal Intent.
Mm.
So, do you 84, do you believe that you have a difficult time with forgiveness? Because I've heard you say on several occasions, uh, you've made a few statements. that could indicate
Bo's shooting at me right now. What's going on?
I'm asking.
Oh man, Irby, where you at, man? Come up, Irby.
Yes, Jazz, it is. I agree.
Nah, I don't have a problem with forgiveness. See, y'all just think because like I chop people's
No,
head
I'm
off.
I, I'm asking. I don't think that
No.
you. I'm not sure if you do. I guess.
It's not that I have a problem with forgiving people. See, listen, I try, right? I really do try. I try to
Mhm.
be like, you know what? I'm gonna be understanding. I'm gonna work it out. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna give them leeway. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying. But as I'm trying, I am giving you warnings. Like I
Mhm.
am telling you things. Now, whether you listen or not is on you. But I'm letting you know, hey man, yeah, I'm not, you know, hey, you know what I mean? He said, no, my mic acting up 84, whatever, Irby. But like I give you fair warning before
Mhm.
it go down. So when it go down, you don't think that you can't be like, oh, I didn't know. You know what I mean? Like I tell you it's about to go down. Like that don't mean that I'm holding on to things, but I tell you before I cut your head off. Like I'm gonna cut your head off. Like you keep doing this. I tell you. Right now,
Mhm.
when it happens, right, and I holler into you, don't think that like I like I hate you, or whatever. It's just the fact that there can be only one.
No, and I know like you'll um you're very transparent in
Yeah.
things that offend you when it
Hmm.
comes to the forgiveness portion. Do you
No,
struggle with that?
I forgive them. I love them. If they really need me to be there, I will help them. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But understand that yeah, there is discernment. You know, where it's like Mr. Bryant said, you rob my house. I'm not letting you back in my house no more. So yeah,
Right.
there's certain things that the access is cut off to. Of course, that's discernment. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
But
But
why do people say, because I've heard people say, I think when me and Freezy had this conversation a year ago, he would say that, well, if you don't give them the same access to you, then that could mean that you haven't really forgiven them. And I would just try to explain that I don't believe that, because God also gives us wisdom on how to move when a person repeatedly disrespects and offends, you know?
but us being believers, right?
Mhm.
Like Paul said, right? Paul said it in the Bible, and it's true, right? Us being believers, right? If we are wrong in our logic and our thinking and our serving the Lord, right? We should be
Mhm.
pitied among all men, right?
We should be
So,
what?
pitied among all men because of the stuff we got to go through as believers,
Mhm.
right? So, like, yeah, there might be a chance that I am not doing the right thing. You know what I mean? Okay, whatever. I'll, as Bolo says, I will risk that chance in order to see Christ and be wrong, than not see Christ and go to hell.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? So
Exactly.
I'm willing to risk that. It's all good. I'm willing to risk that. You know what I mean? So maybe we not forgiving Mo. Maybe we not. Maybe we not.
Cool. Don't
But
put me in that box.
I'm willing to risk that though. It's all good.
Mhm.
I'm willing to risk it. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. Blue Jay said
Just know
my
I'm not
question
gonna be
is,
taken for a fool. I'm just not.
of course. Yeah, that's wisdom. Blue Jay said, why not is my question. What do you have to lose by forgiving? Right. I agree.
No, you
Mhm.
should definitely forgive, but in forgiveness, you know what I mean, you can't be a pushover. You gotta be like, nah, like these are my boundaries, these are my lines, and you're not gonna cross
Yes.
it.
Boundaries.
Because you're not just protecting that person, you're protecting yourself.
Exactly. Now, if you want to act right, if I see that you've really changed and you're really putting forth the effort to mend the relationship, then maybe we can, work something out. I just don't believe in punishing yourself by holding on to that pain, because 9 times out of 10, when we hold on to things, the other person is living their best life,
Yep.
you
Yep.
know?
Yep. And then what happened if you don't use discernment? You might wind up snapping on this person. You know what I mean? And that could be real. Oh, look, why you
Yeah.
laughing, Mo Thug? See the Mo Thug? Look at you.
No, that's very true. I agree. Yep, I definitely agree.
Mm-hmm.
Randy said, "Forgive but not forget. File file it away in your mental and keep watch."
So Mo, do you think at times I am too quick to cut things off? Do you think I'm too quick?
um, I don't know. I don't think so. Mm-mm. I
Mm,
think we all have our certain limits and boundaries, and you know what you can take. And then on the flip side, sometimes it can be lack of patience.
mm,
You
mm.
know,
I can't do what Bolo do. I can't be like talking to somebody and then I listening for like 2 hours. I can't do it. Only Bolo could do that, or only
what
Big Ant
talk
could
to
do that.
people for 2 hours?
Yeah, and they don't be listening. Like I done seen Bolo
I
talk to
think they
somebody.
listen. I
Nah,
just
like he
think
be he
that
be
they
he be
don't
trying and
understand all the
trying and
time or
trying. And
agree.
that person just keep pushing him. They keep pushing him. They keep pushing him, and he just be trying and trying and trying and trying.
Hmm.
Scripture after scripture after scripture. He might even pray. He keep trying and trying and trying, and then they keep
Right.
doing the same thing. It's like, nah, I'm gonna tell you one time.
And that's why it's important to know we all have a lane. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like you have something that you are good with specifically, and Bolo has his gifts that God has given him. I have my gifts, and yeah, we just move accordingly. Hmm.
Definitely. Yo, Riaz, what's
One
up,
thing
man?
that I know I have to work on is my patience. Hey, Riaz.
But you are patient, Mo.
Hmm. This is a YouTube panel. I'm talking about in real life.
I'm only saying that, y'all, because I,
But Lord
I
God, I
speak I
didn't
speak
mean
to
for
Mo. I
you to
speak to
bring
Mo
me a
outside of
test
this, so
now, Lord.
I know that I'm messing with Mo. I know Mo ain't the most patient person. I know on
But
his
I'm
she
working
being
on
nice, but
it.
she working on it though.
Hmm. Absolutely, I am.
What makes you not patient though? Where does that come from?
Maybe anxiousness, just the need to know right then. I need answers. That's gonna calm my spirit and my heart.
Isn't that
And
a
when I
form of
don't,
control?
oh, is it? Yep.
Oh
But
man.
mine is anxiety. Like, um, I don't think mine is based on wanting control. It's the need for clarity.
Now hold on, Mo. I have heard you say on the stream you gotta have the last word.
Yes, but that's not the need to control. That's the need to understand.
Oh.
No, no, it's not. That is my flesh kicking in.
Mm,
One the last word. I've been that way since I was little. I got in trouble too growing up because of it.
mm. Not Mo Love. I thought
Yeah.
you was quiet, Mo. I didn't think you had to have the last word.
Quiet, not really quiet. I'm shy,
Mm.
but I'm not I don't think I'm quiet.
So with the control, so you haven't have the last word. Okay, you said it's an anxiety. Do you also see that it might be a form of like a defense mechanism to like protect yourself?
No, it's the need to prove my point. And again, I know that's my
Mm,
flesh kicking in, you know.
mm,
Yep. I always had to have the last word. Always. Until I knew. there would be deep consequences.
Mm.
Yep,
Have y'all been streaming all day, or y'all just came on?
all day.
I don't
Not
know. Hey,
me.
I don't know what be going on, so that's what I'm asking.
No, I just started. I uploaded a short earlier, but I haven't been on streams all day. I would say about 2 to 3 months ago, I would be on YouTube 24/7. But as of late, over the last 2 to 3 weeks, I haven't, not like that. Now I'm more free on weekends though. Like Saturdays, I may tune into more streams.
He said Mo
Right,
last
Blue
word
Jay.
chicken.
He said all day. Mo last word Jenkins. That's funny.
Wow. So Blue Jay, you got to have the last word too. Blue Jay, is that you subscribe to the same thing?
My main issue in conversations when they're heated, outside of the last word, like if a conversation is heated, I have a bad habit of interrupting when, that's something that I have to work on.
Mm. Mm.
Yep.
Okay, so
Blue Jay does have me and Blue Jay had an argument. When was that? Like 4 or 5 months
you argue
ago
with Blue Jay?
on Gospel of Bob? Yes,
Dang,
I
Mo.
did. And it was bad. I hated that because Blue Jay my girl.
Mm.
But Blue Jay definitely has to have the last word. I think Blue Jay is worse than me. Blue Jay, be honest. When Blue Jay gets upset, oh baby,
Mm.
it's on and popping. I was so
But somebody
mad
got to have the
that
last
night.
word. Sometimes you
Oh,
just gotta
Blue
let them.
Jay
You just
said
gotta let
that
them
was
get it out.
horrible. I was so sad. I was too. My heart
Oh,
was beating fast. Yes, it was not good that night
yeah. When somebody
at
got to have the
all.
last word, you just gotta let them. You just got. It's like a storm coming. You just gotta let the storm pass through, because they're not gonna hear nothing you saying. You just gotta
I
let
don't
them.
know who got the last word that night, but
Mm.
yeah, Blue Jay just said, she said, yeah, I'm worse than you, Mo. Laugh out loud. I'm telling you. Have you ever seen Blue Jay upset?
Nah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. It gets real. We might have been close at first, but I've progressed less than that time. So, okay. Yeah. I try not to argue. I think I had one really bad back and forth when I first got on YouTube. It was with a transformer, and yeah, we went back and forth for a good 2 or 3 weeks.
Interesting.
Hmm. It was now that I think back, it was a big like as though he was mad at me, my sister, and a few other content creators. And he used he used to call us because he was young. And he would always say, like, I look, if I wanted to be a woman, I could be a woman. Because we were, I think I was maybe like 37 then. And he called us the retirement home thugs because he was so much younger than us. I was like, oh my gosh. But we argued with him for a good 2 to 3 weeks every night. And that's when I knew, I said, I cannot do this. Like, this is draining my energy. People really like argue back and forth for months, stream for stream. No, I cannot.
Yeah.
Oh, I
As I
love
said,
you, Blue
interesting.
Jay. She's so sweet. Red Pill said, I had one so bad and I was yelling at my phone and I definitely felt hella soft. That is so funny. Yeah. I mean, hey, it can get real. Bolo is definitely sleep.
Oh, he about
Bolo is not asleep.
Oh, okay. Red pill. So is this who is red pill crip? Who is red
What?
pill crip? Is that the one that I argued? Are you the one I argued with like 3 weeks ago? Like a month and a half ago? Or are you somebody completely different? I can't remember. Blue Jay said it's so frustrating. I can't see red pill crip chats and we can't figure out how to fix it. That is so weird. I forgot where I was. I was on somebody channel and I couldn't see the world class chat. And I'm like, I know we don't have each other blocked. YouTube can be so weird. I think we had a back and forth, but I don't remember what it was about. Okay. Yeah, I think we did, but it was cool. Magnetar said, just remember a large percentage of trollers online won't say whatever to your face. Oh, okay. You and Red Pill Blue Jay, do you still go live? I didn't even know you still went live. Clip up top on top chat. Oh yeah, do you have it set to where you're able to see all messages or top messages? That could be an issue too. Maybe so. Who, Blue Jay? Drop what link? Oh,
80,
okay, cool.
84. He left.
Yeah, he did.
Mm. Someone was in the background.
No, Blue Jay asked me to drop the link. Yeah, I can see it. Well, I know I can. Anytime you're on the StreamYard link, you can see everybody's messages.
Did you drop the link? Oh, there you go. That's it.
I did.
How come you don't pin it?
I know, right? I forget. I should. I do sometimes.
Yeah, just pin it. I ain't appreciate y'all saying I was sleeping.
You were.
I wasn't.
Yes, I think you were one of those people. I could be wrong. Are you one of those people that can be sleep snoring and then you hear somebody say bolo and
No,
you instantly wake up?
you're wrong. It's like when I stop talking, people always say accuse me of sleeping. When I talk, I don't sleep. I can't win.
No, you were asleep.
I,
I think so. I think you took a good
I mean, you.
30-minute nap.
No, not at all. You ask me anything about the conversation you two had, I could tell you.
What were we talking about pertaining to forgiveness?
He was talking about that. He's always the dude that always plays the devil's advocate pertaining to forgiveness.
Okay.
And he was asking you questions pertaining to forgiveness and things of that nature. And then he was talking about, no, then you were talking about there has to be boundaries and things of that nature. Go ahead. Next question.
What else did we talk about?
He talked about talking to you in real life and that he was being a troll. Go ahead. Ask the boy questions.
That was a long time ago.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
The alien thing.
You think that I'm sleeping. I wasn't sleeping.
Hey, Blue Jay.
Hey, Blue Jay.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Can you hear me?
I can
Okay, I
hear
only have
you.
one headphone in right now, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, I just figured I'd come up to talk to you for a minute. I
Thank
missed the earlier show,
you.
so I'm gonna play it back. But how was it?
The earlier show?
Yeah, actually, Rachel said he's like, most shows really good. I'm like, oh yeah, shoot, it's Sunday. Like, so I'm gonna watch the replay, but he was watching it. And he
Oh, yeah.
reminded me.
Well, tonight we were just talking about forgiveness versus reconciliation.
Oh yeah.
The difference between the two and why we need to forgive,
Yeah, always relevant.
even
I'm
though
trying to
it's
figure.
very difficult at times.
Yeah, I remember when it came to like a standstill. Obviously, I'm not going to bring it up too much, but there's a lot of varied opinions about forgiveness, like even
Hmm.
amongst believers. Yeah,
Right, it is. There are some believers that believe, oh, if they don't apologize, then I don't have to forgive them, and I don't agree with that.
exactly. I mean, there's so many nuances. That what if they pass away? What if they're lying? Even I mean, that alone is a reason enough to kind of discount that need because if it's not sincere, like it don't, and people aren't really a lot of times sorry.
Exactly. That's true.
Yeah, I mean, they say they can say that, but most likely, if they were back in that same situation and had the same opportunity, they would do the same thing. And
So
we would
you're,
too.
what
I
do
mean,
you
obviously,
mean? Like when people apologize, they're not always sincere? Is that what you're saying?
yeah. Well, that or I mean, it's like hindsight's 2020 versus like if you put, like rewound the clock like on like Back to the
Hmm.
Future or something, and all of a sudden you're back in that same state of mind in that same time frame, same scenario. You're probably just going to make the same decision again. Like, why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? And so it's like, you're sorry because, but a lot of the time and I'll say us, not like you, but I mean, I'm just speaking as
Hmm.
like people. They've already kind of got what they wanted. So forgiveness is easy because, or, apologizing is easier than it would have been to just not do it at all because obviously people actions, they're doing it for some type of a gain.
So
It could be
just to
like
have
revenge.
access again, is that what you're saying?
I think it's I don't know that I think it's really situational because like if it's something that's dangerous or even something that the Bible is like clear about and you don't want to expose them like you wouldn't forgive like someone that assaulted children or something because it's just not worth the risk even if they say
Yeah.
sorry, but you might forgive someone like broke your your dishes or something, you know what I'm saying, like who knows.
Yeah, so it depends on, like I always say, like the severity of the offense. Some things it's like, okay, give me a few days, we're good. You know.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah.
Hey,
Was
Red
good.
Pill, you are
Well,
the exact person.
Did you get in there? I know he actually a
you
little bit
got me.
he pushes buttons too. For sure.
Yes, it was a dating question.
Where
And I
was
was like,
we at
but I
though?
don't resonate with that.
I see you
Trey's
guys at
channel.
Trey's
Oh, we was at
probably.
Trey.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, got into it with an angry man the other night. Looked up and saw angry man did a whole the feminist mindset on the bot. I had to comment, and I don't never comment. I said, shout out to you, angry man. Nothing that I said came from a feminist mindset, and I just left it at that. But
Yeah, I actually saw his stream was like in my feed and it had your avatar and I was like, oh, so I clicked on it and then I realized it was from the night before and he was
that was
reviewing
not
it
our
and I was like, oh
that
no,
wasn't
something.
our first go around. But
Yeah.
even when me and angry man have words, we pretty much end in peace. I thought we did until I saw 9,000 views on a that video.
9,000. Oh my gosh, so funny. I know whenever they make a video on you, it always gets so many views. Who else? That was JP did one
Oh,
and
he's done a few.
Who? Jay Prince?
yeah,
Hmm.
he's like in love with Mo, but then he does the
He
kind of
hates me.
elementary school crush,
He is
like
not in
I'm
love
gonna
with
torment you.
me.
Well, it used to be.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
He probably still
Yeah.
is.
No,
But
I
yeah,
don't. 84 is so messy. He said Mo arguing with people all over the internet.
not
No, I'm
anymore.
not.
Mo used to. I mean,
Argue
Mo and I
and
were very kind
Trey.
of similar.
Yeah, Trey the truth tell he said it too. I know him in real life. We're both in Texas. So we the conversation started with, him saying he doesn't believe that we have to repent. And I didn't agree with that.
Angry Man said that?
No, Trey said it. And we was on the phone probably three hours a month ago, just going verse for verse on why we need to repent, and then he would show scriptures why he don't think we should. I'm like, really?
But it
We
says it
have
right in the
to
Bible. It says
repent.
like repent and sin not, right? Or something like that.
What did the scriptures he say
I
that he was
forgot.
saying?
He always texts me to Mo. What does the seal mean?
The
We are
I
seal.
didn't
sealed.
realize you guys
We're
were like
sealed
friends.
with Christ, and I'm like, yeah, yeah. Trey's my friend, and I'm like, I get that, Trey, but we still have to hold ourselves accountable. It's not I accept Christ as my savior and boom, I can live my life any type of way. That's why people laugh at the people that say they follow Christ now, because it's not that we're perfect. Nobody is, right? But if I'm claiming to align my life with the Lord, shouldn't there be signs of that? Or am I tripping?
Yeah, I agree because you're supposed to help yourself, and then God will help you. But you have to make an effort.
And he
So if you
also
just
made
say,
a valid point. He said, "If I walk in love, I'm doing everything I need to do as long as I'm walking in love." You
well,
know.
that's an effort. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't even want to quote Drake, but he said some cold shit one time. He was like, he was like,
Mhm.
I'm the type to pray for what I want and still go get it or something like that. And I was like,
Mhm.
okay, I
Sorry,
get
what
it.
did you say? I had to tell my son to quit screaming at his video game so I could hear myself.
Nah, he said, I'm the type to pray for what I want, but still go out and what I'm saying, go and get it on my
Oh,
own
yeah.
type shit. Because a lot
Mhm.
of
Right.
people do just rely on prayer. They'll pray and then they'll go back, sit on the couch and eat the chips and watch them daily shows, them Jerry Springers and all that.
You
They don't
mean
do
pray with no
We're
action
like the
behind
equivalent of
it,
that now.
mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
Which is
Well,
pointless.
yeah. I
It's
know
like the
niggas that pray and
fisherman.
go sell dope. They'll pray and then go bust a head. I'll be like,
Mhm.
well, good luck.
Well, that's kind of like the LGBTQ Bible that they. Was that you, Red, Pill, that showed that? Was
Yeah,
that?
they got a Queen's
I thought
James
that was you.
version of the Bible.
Yeah,
What?
and it's called like Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like more softening, like
Yeah, it just takes
the
out all of the things that that's in the King James NIV, all that. It takes
Mhm.
all of the homosexual stuff out. Like
it takes it
it
out. I didn't
rewords
know
it.
that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
It
not
makes it
good.
tried to normalize it as like it's just like any other sin. You look at a woman and find her desirable, you're lusting after your that's adultery. And then they'll say that's the same thing. No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't
What
know. I'm
you
not.
saying? Be like looking at a woman and finding her attractive.
Yeah,
That's
'cause I've heard someone say that. I won't say any, but like I've heard people in that community say that if how it says in the Bible, like if a man lusts after a woman, like then he's committed adultery in his heart. And they're like, well, that's an adultery is an abomination too. So it's the same sin. They're all the same. I'm like, no, it
But
seems
it
to me that the
isn't it
Bible has
only
levels to it.
isn't it only adultery when you married though?
I
mm,
don't think if she's married too, I think either one.
Okay, yeah. So if she's married or you're married and you look at a woman, that's adultery. Or you look at it
Well,
in a
yeah,
sexual way.
and like
Yeah.
and that's a thin line because we only control our thoughts so much. Like we can try to get rid of them once we recognize them, but we already had them. You know,
Yeah.
mhm.
I try to do like the Jesse Lee Peterson. How he's like, just let the thoughts just like go. They're nothing is. They're all lies. I'm like, oh yeah, these are lies. I don't know where they're
Right.
coming from, but
Right.
it's kind of good advice.
So okay, so it's not just looking at a woman and finding her attractive. It's when you go
Think
beyond
about
that.
think about
Mhm.
doing stuff.
Right.
Hey, have you guys been baptized
Yeah, I got
Twice.
baptized. Yeah.
as a
When
kid?
I rededicated my life, I got baptized at 9. So what happened was
Me
the
too.
preacher preached here for the tea, went down there to get baptized. And then I just followed. I was like, "Oh, my sister's going to get baptized." Well, they say, "Do
Oh,
you
one of the
want to
open
accept
days where you can just go
the
do it. Like
Lord?"
there.
No, they said, do you accept the Lord as your savior? Come down here if the Lord has spoke to you. So she went down there and told the pastor she wanted to get baptized. I followed, and then my little brother followed me.
How old were
So
you
she
guys? That was
was,
when you were 9, or you're talking about later?
yeah, she was 11. I was 9. My brother was 8. I
Oh,
didn't know what I was doing. So,
right.
and they say that it's not a requirement. I understand that.
Well,
However,
it's
I,
important, it says.
yeah, I rededicated my life 3.5 years ago because so much had changed, and
So did you
I
get
had no
rebaptized?
clue.
Is that what that
Mhm.
means?
And my
I'm
whole,
in it
yeah.
because I got baptized in the Mormon church, and obviously I didn't make that decision, and I'm not Mormon. Like I don't believe
Mhm.
any of that. So I was like, it's kind of like I'm not really baptized. So I kind of want to do it, but I'm like, I
You
got to get
said you
really good
have or
first,
you
so
have
that way
not?
all my sins are gone, and I don't like redo them or something. So I'm like, but I'm like, no, you're not supposed to put off things. I don't know,
Mhm.
but I do want to do it. I've been thinking about it.
Magnetar said, and I'm not gonna touch this because I will be judged in a
But
completely different way. He said, I've seen dudes online try to twist scripts to justify having more than one wife.
Old Testament.
oh well,
Mhm.
I think that's less because I don't know. Let's just not go there. So you got baptized, right, Phil? You said when you were a kid.
Yeah, I did. I got baptized when I was a kid.
What
But I
church?
think
Like,
I think that's Catholic. I think that's an interesting thing that he said though, because people do try to use the scriptures that benefit them, or try to make,
Mhm.
especially Old Testament.
They did
'Cause
have
I just
multiple
didn't want to go
wives
on
back
into the
then,
wife
though,
thing because I don't know if that's just if you can have
and
more than one
God
wife or
wasn't
not.
against it.
God
Marriage
wasn't.
isn't even really a requirement. I mean,
You said,
it
hold on,
only
said it.
says to get married if you think you're gonna break like this, the chastity laws. But you're not married in heaven anyway.
You said that marriage is not like it's not necessary.
Not required, yeah, for earth, and like
So how
you're
do
not
I
you?
required
believe
on
that it
earth to be
is.
married, and then
So you can have kids without being married, and it's not
no,
a
I think
sin.
you would only not have kids. It's you're supposed to be married, I think, if you have kids. Actually, I don't know about that. I've never read that part, but I have read the part about it's better. I'll see if I can find it because I came
Marriage is
across one day, and then remember, Mom, I brought it up to you because I was talking about we were trying to figure out are we supposed to get remarried or not? Like we don't know what. Uh, I heard you saying like with your rededication stuff and like
Mhm.
being born again and stuff, and so I don't know, like
That's
you
such
know,
a sensitive subject for me because I would like to remarry. But biblically, would it be out of order?
right? It's hard to know.
My dad told me that it would be, but he
Mm,
also wants me to get married again. So it's, yeah,
It's kind of
Yeah,
a
like so
catch
just
many
want
people
twenty
that
two.
God
go to
to
church get remarried.
forgive.
We'll
I
we'll
did what
see.
I was supposed to do as a wife, and I know that the Lord released me from that. And the stipulations for divorce is something that fit while I'm divorced. So,
Right.
but
Yeah.
as far as remarrying, would I be out of order? I
Or
don't
with the
know.
man, because it
Hello.
says a man that has, that marries or, sleeps with a divorced woman or whatever is also committing adultery. So does a man want to? He got to be pretty sure that he knows
At the end of the
that.
day, it's all about it's intentions. Like I mean, nobody we can't. it, if you step on a bug, like you break, like you're doing something sinful to certain people in certain way. It's just you got to do the best you can. Versus like I don't think that if you get divorced, you should worry about not getting married again because you're trying to do it the right way. Like your intentions are good.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So
Especially if you
it's
think you're gonna like cave and you're gonna like give into like sex
yeah,
because that's
because
worse. That says get married if you're gonna just if you can't
And
control your
it's
body.
it's like, okay, we talk about the people who are divorced, oh, that's the sin. Or if you're a woman, you should get remarried, that's the sin. But what about the people that cheat in their marriages?
I
right.
And
know. I
all
never
of
thought
it's
that
a
was very
sin.
fair.
All of it is like breaking covenant. All of so why are we? You get what I'm saying? It's
And I think that's
so
Old
I get
Testament too,
confused.
right? I'll have to look it up again. I'm pretty sure that was the Old Testament,
What
um,
is
where it said about like if you get divorced, even if it's because of like you were cheated on, obviously it says adultery,
Mhm.
but that's like a biblical. reason that you can get divorced, but it still said that you're not supposed to get remarried. I'm like, well, these women didn't even work. Like, what are they supposed to do?
But
Like,
Right.
I,
somebody help us!
it's
Help! We're helpless. We need help.
well, no, I mean they wasn't. That's why I don't really believe that, especially women back then, they wasn't helpless. Like they knew how to do certain things. They knew how to function. I think they put so much on it. They put so much on how
Yeah.
how
They
women
were more
relied on.
villages. Like, yeah, they were more
Yeah,
communal
like
living.
there's the family of the like if you pass away and like if your husband passes away and y'all were married, you a widow, like the family gonna take care of you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like his brother's job or his dad's job or something like that. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But that's in a functioning society where everybody's together. See
And
now,
accountable.
yeah,
I
like
don't think as many people are able to cheat back then either because it was a small town. It's like now you cheated with her wife
well,
and his husband, and like people knew your business more. It's like so much easier now for people. They're at work, they can get online, they even go out to a bar. Like they didn't have that kind of stuff back then.
hold on. You know what's funny? I just seen a comment on somebody. Somebody was talking about like your girl. If another dude make more money, you in jeopardy. Like you got to keep her away from
See, it
people that make
depends
more
on that
money.
woman.
Right.
You get what I'm
But
saying? Like
but
if you're with a shallow woman,
but but
yeah.
Sorry, what did you say again?
but Mo, this is what the point of it was. He said, if a woman is in a cold house and she sees smoke coming from another house, well, back in the day, we talking about because Blue Jay was talking about back in the day.
What they had
If
fire
she,
fireplaces,
yeah,
like
like
real
if she
fire.
can see the smoke coming from your house, your relationship is in danger, and it's just evolved. It's just
Oh,
Mm,
that was like
it's
a
the
okay.
old wives' tale or
yeah.
something.
Somebody just put it in a comment of a video, and I
It's
was like,
it's
damn,
so
that's deep.
many so
Weird.
many so 84 said, Mo, could you be living single forever? Um, yes, I could. Do I want to? No. I'll never be the type of woman to say I don't need a man for anything, but I think it's also wise to have a positive mindset. It's because society views singleness as punishment, and it's not.
Right, like you did something
They'll think
wrong,
like,
and yeah,
oh, if you're single, something is missing or something is wrong
you're
with
the
you.
leftovers. That's what they say.
Yeah,
It's
and
crazy.
yeah, so no, do I desire that? Absolutely not. I don't. But could I maintain with the Lord leading? I trust the Lord to cover me, yes. But I'm not the woman that's foolish going around saying I don't need a man. No,
Do you
that's
think
not
you
what
could
I do.
never like have I'll say intimacy because it's like a
So
pure channel
Magnetars,
again?
oh, go
You
ahead,
know,
Blue
I mean,
Jay.
oh, I was just asking. I mean, if that was obviously would be part of the deal, right? Is like you can be intimate with anybody like ever again. That seems like a pretty daunting. Like I don't know. I mean, I
You
think
girl,
I don't
that
think I don't know
there
if I could do that. I'm serious. I don't know.
never
I mean, I may
again.
not go to
That
hell.
would definitely be a challenge. But I do have some years under my belt, believe it or not. But
Yeah.
for a lifetime, I'm not gonna pretend like that's something that I could do. And so
Well,
I'm
plus you wouldn't even be able
praying
to, like
for
kissing and stuff. I think all that's
my
included, and
husband.
then plus we're adults, so if you start kissing, then it's gonna go quickly. But yeah, so it's
Mhm.
like, what can you ever do
You
again?
said
Maybe hug
if you
somebody.
start kissing,
I'm just saying, if you're like trying to have a more like, say, a childlike and innocent relationship, and so you have a friend, but all you really do is like go to the movies or lunch, and then you hug and maybe a kiss, like
yeah,
on the
but
lips,
that
like,
would
But then
eventually,
you're gonna
like
want to
over
do more than
time,
that.
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Yeah, it won't work. So you have
Um.
to kind of all or nothing.
So Magnus Hart said God was not telling David and Solomon that it was cool to get their swerve on. Were they getting their swerve on if those weren't just random women, right? Well, I
Doesn't
know
swerve mean like I dodged
David's
you?
a mistake. I understand that, but they were very open about multiple wives. That wasn't illegal or against God's plan back then from what I've read, right?
David, this is the David from David and Goliath, or is it another David?
So he is saying, why? But why would he say swerve on? Like
I
they
think
were
That's what I was thinking. That means like I dodged you,
or
like
did I
you
miss
know.
it?
I swear to
But
I
you.
think
I'm
he's saying I think he's saying that he's not telling men that they didn't have the privilege to sleep around. I guess that's how I'm reading it.
Let me see if
well,
I can
he
read it.
said God wasn't telling David and Solomon that it was cool.
I don't know that story
Get
well
that
enough to
swear wrong.
answer that.
No, I think he's
Hey,
naming. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. My fault.
I was gonna say hey to Daniel. He said, but at the same time, the church shouldn't try to make a woman or man stay married to an abuser or covenant breaker. I
Yeah,
agree.
that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they should go with the Bible says.
Yeah,
But
84 is
it is a
right.
little confusing.
but you.
Being being adulterous is you doing any action that disrespects your spouse. Absolutely. That's true. Bolo, do you want to add anything? Me and Blue Jay were talking about being divorced, remarrying, how God views it. My dad told me it was a sin according to the word. But he's still been very transparent about wanting me to remarry. Is it like how does the Lord look at that?
Well, it depends on what you're being divorced for and things of that nature. It's a very uh
But I thought it said doesn't it didn't say based on why you were divorced. You should you get what I'm saying? You have the right to
Yeah, it says you
remarry.
can divorce for certain
there's
reasons, but you can't remarry for any reason.
there's nuance to everything.
It
You know,
is.
again,
Right. That's
you
true.
know,
It
with the
is.
Lord, what we do as man is we don't take marriage as serious as the Lord does. You know,
Mhm.
sometimes um sometimes you would uh what's the word I'm looking for? You would uh entreat a woman for a year before you would sleep with her,
Mhm.
right? So because again, there is no turning back then. There's no turning back. Because once you make that covenant, the Lord is going to require it of you. Period. Once you get him involved, there ain't no turning back.
Unless somebody violates it.
Once you make that vow, this is why that the Lord, allowed Moses to give that, because in the Old Testament, men and women weren't taking the vows or taking the law seriously enough. They figured if I got 10 turtle doves,
Mhm.
I got 10 sins to commit. Okay. They thought that the animals' blood was what granted forgiveness when it wasn't. Now, blood had to spill, but that wasn't what granted you forgiveness. Your sincerity and broken, contrite heart was what it was. Right?
Mhm.
So this is why Christ needed to come. And what did Christ do? The animals are dead. There's no more sacrifice of animals. Now you're going to sacrifice yourself. So now I'm going to hold you accountable. So again, now the Lord tells you, you need to be serious about what you're doing at this point now. Don't just jump willy nilly into bed with somebody because potentially that'll get you killed. So this is why the Lord
Right.
tells you, let your yea be nay and again, is there mercy and grace? Absolutely. There is. There's mercy and grace. However, we ought to err on the side of precaution on mercy and grace. Mercy and grace doesn't absolve you
Facts.
Mhm.
of right and wrong. It just means to the full potential of the mercy of the punishment you don't get. That's mercy,
Right.
right? And the
Right.
grace is the time. So
So my question is, we talk about, you said once you get God involved with the covenant and the need for people to take marriage seriously. I agree with that 100%. And I always talk about the one-sided accountability where, okay, you're supposed to say through everything, but what about the people who continuously like cheat on their spouse? Where's the accountability for that?
this is what I'll say. The
That's
only
somebody that's breaking the covenant and the agreement that they've had with God as well.
well, this is the thing I'll say on that, right? The only one that can break the law is the one that created the law. That's it. Outside of that, no one else can. So if someone comes to me for counseling, I'm not telling you to divorce. Mm-mm. Will I tell you or suggest separation? Absolutely. Sometimes you need to separate to get your minds right and to come up with plans and things of that nature. If you guys decide to divorce, that's on y'all. Now, again, the only one that can break the law is the one that created it. So the only one that can separate you two is the Lord. So if you're able in your heart to say in the spirit, listen, man, at the end of the day, the Lord is showing me that I need to separate from this woman or I need to separate from this man, then you move accordingly.
Right. And the Bible supports that too. So that's what would
Listen,
make it okay.
we all got to stand in front of the Father. You dig
Do you
what I'm
guys
Hmm.
want
saying?
me to read this
And
part
that's
about
the part.
divorce in Matthew?
Yeah, hold on real quick. That's the part that troubles my mind.
What's
We
that?
always talk about people staying, like, no matter what, you stay through it, but we don't address like the people who are causing the issues in the relationships.
Well, you
Like,
got to deal. You got to
honor
deal.
the covenant, but the other person is out playing games, cheating, doing whatever they want to do, abusing their spouse. And it's not wisdom in that.
Well, that person, if that's the case, if that person is continuously doing a thing, again, everyone gets dealt with. There's no one that does not get dealt with. So if that person is continuously doing what they're doing, they're going to have to get dealt with. You really can't do it here the way it needs to be done. Here it's, you out. But back
Mm-hmm.
then there were different ways of dealing with people when they continued to do things that they weren't supposed to do. It
Mm-hmm.
was it was a village thing. It wasn't just one or two people. It was a village thing.
Right.
So it's very important because again, what we do today is we often deal with the effect. We don't deal with the cause. And that's the problem, right? Because the scriptures tell you that you can cause your wife to commit adultery. How the
Mm-hmm.
hell is that? Well, you open the door to not giving her due benevolence. Now, again, that doesn't change the fact that she's going to get dealt with because she committed adultery, but we're going to
Mm-hmm.
deal with you first because you allowed that door to be open.
And that's one portion of it. Sometimes
Well, I'm
people
just
just
saying,
have lack of discipline and they go out and do what they want to do.
no, but
Even
what
if
I'm
the
saying
wife
to you
is
is
like
the
doing her
point,
wifely
but
duties.
the point that I'm
I
making
put
is
it in the back chat instead, Mo.
everyone is held accountable.
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
cats, people are not just looking at her. What they're going to do is, why did she do this? Y'all been married for 30 years. Why after 30 years she's doing it now? Something was
Mm-hmm.
introduced into this situation that changed it. Let's look into that too.
Mm-hmm.
That was the purpose of the covenant of Christ because what do we look at, right? When the whore was sleeping with the
Hi,
man, what did they do?
Vaughn.
They only brought the whore.
Right.
They didn't bring the man.
Mo, if you
Mm-hmm.
hit that link, it will go straight to where it talks about adultery, and then the next one right after that is divorce. So it's all in a row. It's not. It's maybe like 10 verses or something, and it's like Jesus's word, so it's like still
Yeah.
relevant, right?
Okay.
So they only brought her. Why didn't you bring the man? Right? He was in the midst of it happening with, right?
Right.
So it goes to show you that the men back then, or those men back then, were off. The delegation of the law was being delegated wrong because these men's hearts were cold pertaining to whatever the situation might have been, because it never tells you. But what did Christ say? He who has no sin cast the first stone.
Right.
So what did Christ do? He cut through all of that nonsense and went straight to the heart. So the only difference between you and her is she got caught. You dudes
Right.
didn't.
That's true.
So that was the only difference. So that's the difference between the covenant of man, of Moses, and the covenant of Christ. Christ cuts through all that and goes straight to your heart. What's the
Right.
reasoning on why you did what you did?
And Magnetar made a good point. He said they always seem to find a way to turn it back around on the person who was wounded. Always.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's
Victim
why
blaming.
that's why
Always. And
Christ
that's
had to come.
spiritual manipulation too. It happens a lot.
Yeah. Well, that's the purpose on why Christ had to come. Because again,
Hmm.
he keeps it from that. He goes
And that- and
into
and let me say this. I've seen people have bad experiences like that and they work it out. You know, some people work through issues like that. I'm speaking towards people who never change. You know, and it's, oh, stay, you wait, you just separate, you wait. No, God is continuing to show you the signs, and it's not about just being with, oh, you let go, you don't. No, wisdom. If you are really in tune with the Lord will show you, make it clear. This is
right.
something.
But,
I mean,
but
again, if that's what it is, then that's what it is. I tell people, I give people this example that if if you as a parent tell your children, hey, nobody eat in the living room. We all gonna sit at the table and we gonna eat as a family. I don't want y'all messing up the living room carpet. But it's a special day today. Today is a special day, right? Today is Blue Jay's birthday.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And Mo as the
There he
parent
again.
says, hey children, Red Pill, Bolo, Blue Jay, you all can eat in the living room. What are we gonna say to
Mm-hmm.
them? No, you told us not to. We're gonna eat in the living room.
Right.
Right? So the only one that can break the law is the one that created it. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
not going, if Jesus tells me that I can do something, I'm not going to say, hey, hold on, Jesus, but you told me last week not to do it.
Right. And
He
he's
said I
already
can do
made that clear in his
it. Right.
word
So if
why
he
the
says,
the law
Exactly.
can be broke. There
right.
are
So if
certain
he says to me,
stipulations for it.
right. So if he says to me,
Anything he
nah, go
says
ahead,
is
then
relevant.
it is what it is. You know,
Hmm.
again, what, you know, oftentimes people don't or err on the side of precaution. Oftentimes. Right. So that's why we say err on the side of precaution.
Right.
And so
Okay.
I
So
know it seems that's what I brought up to Mo once because I'm like, these words just seem so like
Even when you do
unbelievable.
are
This
on the
can't
side of
be.
precaution.
say it again.
Even when you do are on the side of
Can you pull
you
it
know,
up on the
sometimes
screen, Mo?
things don't always flow right. Um oh yeah, which scriptures, which verses?
So it should go
Oh,
right
I don't
to
know
it
how to
if you
pull
hit
it
the
up.
link. It's
I don't
it
know
starts
how.
at Matthew 5.
I think you got to
Can you
share.
pull it
Oh,
up,
okay.
Bolo?
You got to share screen.
Hold
Yeah, I
on.
don't know how. Hey, Vaughn, I'm not sure if you heard me speaking. I don't know if I spoke
And
to you,
it just
Riaz. Hey,
starts at
Riaz.
here he is. What's up? Hope
Damn,
you're
can I
feeling
vote?
better.
Maybe I
He was
can.
sick yesterday.
Let me see
Oh,
something.
okay.
I got it. You
I
can
pray you
share it.
feel better.
I think it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can
And
share it,
then
bro.
we can just read it together 'cause it's just like it starts at 5, chapter 5, verse 27.
Oh, I guess okay, I guess I read it. It says, ye have heard that it
Thank
was
you, Bo.
said by them of old time that thou shalt not commit adultery, but I say unto you that whosoever looketh on a woman to lust after her hath committed adultery with her already in his heart. We understand that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if thy right eye offend thee, pluck it up, pluck it out, and cast it from thee, for it is profitable for thee that one of thy members should perish. Okay,
Mm.
and not that the whole body should be cast into hell. And if thy right hand offend thee, cut it off and cast it from thee, for it is profitable for thee that one of thy members should perish, and not that thy whole body should be cast into hell. If
Mm.
it if I'm sorry, it hath been said, whosoever shall put away his wife, let him give her a writing of divorcement. But I say unto you that whosoever shall put away his wife, saving for the cause of fornication, causeth her to commit adultery, and whosoever shall marry her, that is divorced, committeth adultery. Again,
Wow.
Ye have heard that it hath been said by them of old time, thou shalt not forswear thyself, but shalt perform unto the Lord thine oaths. But I say unto you, swear not at all. Well, that's going into something different. That's talking about your yea be yea. And basically what he's talking about is don't bring the Lord into your nonsensical conversations and swearing, because then he will cause you to keep that vow. All of these things he's talking about are vows.
Right.
You
Red pill.
what
It didn't. I'm sorry to interrupt. Red pill. It didn't. When you were trying to come back up, it said device not connected.
Oh, just try it again. That happens to me all the time. It
Yeah,
usually lets you through the first time.
Mm-hmm.
so all
So
of
it
these
says a man that marries a woman who's divorced.
right. It says that, but I would have you look at the woman. Hold on. Let me find it again. Remember, she perishes.
I know. A moment I read that, I'm like, that's
It
pretty
says,
kind of straightforward.
but I say unto you that whosoever shall put away his wife, saving for the cause of fornication. So he put her away, right? Saving meaning, but for this situation, right? Saving for fornication, causeth her to commit adultery. So I put her away, not for fornication. I just put her away. Now, if she sleeps with another man, I'm making her commit adultery. And whosoever shall marry her. Now remember, I put this woman away. But I didn't put her away for fornication. I just put her away for whatever reason. Whoever shall marry her that is divorced committed adultery. So again,
It's so much with that because I watched this sermon on Philip Anthony Mitchell, and he was saying how they were really arguing about what should be, and it was so I don't know. I would have to find a video, but yeah, that's
And then
very
there's like the
interesting.
part about marriage, which I don't know exactly where that is, but then that's where it's saying marriage is optional. And yeah, it's like you kind of have to try to glue it all together.
well, I mean, marriage is not optional.
So basically, me and Blue
Man,
Jay are not supposed to remarry because we've been divorced.
this is what I would say to that. Me stop this. Come bring it down. What I would say to you is this: in a wicked world, what can the righteous do? Okay, so there's a lot of things that are out of course. There's a lot of things that are out of course. I don't have the power nor the inclination to say neither of you should be remarried.
I'm
I don't have.
saying according
Because
to
like if you know
the
better and do it, it's
word.
worse.
I'm saying to you, I don't have the power, right? So the only one that can tell you that you shouldn't, or the only one, this is why Christ came and died for us. Because everything that we do here is off. We're doing our best to try and do what we do with the cards that we're dealt with, or the cards that are given to
Yeah.
us.
Oh, I think
Sometimes
that's kind of what bothers me. Those words that you just read, where he spoke those words, and I feel like
well,
anything
he
Jesus
speak,
spoke is like extra important.
well, you have to understand the words that he speak are the words that he speak. How can I say this without sounding crazy? The words that he speaks are the words that he speak, and we have to do our best to maintain and stay to those words. We do fall. Now,
Right, but you don't fall into a
if
marriage. That's pretty intentional.
no, I understand. No, I understand that. I'm talking in general. I'm speaking in general. Marriage is a different thing because
Yeah,
again,
exactly. I agree with you. Some
intentional.
sins it can
That's
take
the
a
point.
split second, and you do it. Marriage, you
Right.
get
That's
go to
why
the
I'm
courthouse, and yeah, right.
that's why I'm saying that it's something that no one has the power. The Lord tells you what the Lord put together, let no man put asunder. You
Right,
dig?
but it also does say in the part that it talks about where it's not you don't have to be married, but it's talking about how if you will fall prey, like basically if you don't have the strength to resist like sexual sin, then you're better off to just get married. It says that in
And
another part. I don't know exactly.
Well, the point.
and then
Go
when
ahead.
you said what the Lord put together, let no man put asunder, did the Lord put it together?
Well, that's the point. That's the point. This is why marriage is very serious. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Some people get married for the feeling of love opposed to the action of it.
And that's the part that frustrates me with like people that say you should stay knowing they doing all type of foolishness in their marriage. They're just stuck and they just refuse to leave the covenant, and they have that title to make them look superior or better than the single people or the divorced people, when in reality the marriage is dysfunctional. And I know that's a different topic.
Right.
But we never talk
Exactly.
about that portion of it either. We just point out the divorce and the people who are single, so there's still covenant breaking in that also. It's just more
What
secrecy
what we have
involved.
what we have to do is get past the uh what's the words I'm trying to pick? We got to get past the offensiveness of it. You know what I'm saying? In other words, and this is not easy to do. When we're able to take when we're able to do our best to take most of the emotionality out of it, we see things the way it needs to be seen. This is why Christ tell you vengeance is his. I'll
I
give
don't
you
think it's the
no,
offensiveness. I think it's
let me
the dishonesty of
well,
it
let me
all.
explain to you what I'm talking
Or
about.
the
Let me explain
judging
to you.
when in the Bible you didn't have to be
Yes.
married. So why are we
Let,
getting judged for not being married?
let me explain what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this. Okay. Um I see my man Red Pill walking down the street. I don't know Red Pill. And I see that he got a $5 bill in his hand. Let's say a $20 bill in his hand. He's going into the store. I rob Red Pill, take his money. I dipset. Okay, that's A. B. I know Red Pill, and I know he's down on his luck. And this $20 is his last $20, and he's going to go buy some Pampers and some Similac for his child. And I rob him. Okay, now God judges that differently. It's different. It's the intention. I didn't know the background to why he had the $20 while he was going to the store. I just need the $20 and I want to take it. But when you know someone and I know him and this is his last and I'm purposely going to take it, that's a whole different level of being a bastard. So you have to understand the emotionality to it. A person now, Red Pill's wife with person A will sit there and say, I want him dead. Red Pill wife with person B would say, I want him dead. But God is going to say, no, the person A, he only going to get 20 lashes. But person B that robbed Red Pill, he gets 50. Why? Because you knew what his situation was. Opposed to the first guy, he was just robbing him. So there's a lot of moving parts. And this is why Christ says, I judge, because I don't put emotion in it. I go according to justice and righteousness. That's why I go according to it. The same way if a judge nephew gets hit by a car, he got to recuse himself. You can't judge the matter correctly because you're too close to it. You're too close to it.
Yeah.
So they tell you,
Confidential.
move. Bring someone else in that's going to look at it and go, nah, G, it was such and such. Your nephew ran into the middle of the street. So he's 50% at fault. You would probably say, no, he wasn't. So we got to keep that in mind. See, when you're in something, it's hard for you to see anything else when you're in it. That goes for everybody.
Facts.
That goes
That's
for
a good
everybody.
point. That's a good point, bro.
Pain narrows the field of vision for you to understand what the other person is going through. I don't care what the other person is going through right now. I know I'm in pain right now.
Yeah.
And that's with everybody.
Yeah.
After you get past that pain, then you can sit there and go, I can see why she did what she did because I was really being a prick. You know what I'm saying? I could see it why she did it. But when I was in it, I couldn't see nothing. You know what I'm saying? So this is why the Lord tells you, be angry and sin not. Be angry. He's not telling you not to be angry. He's not telling you not to be pissed off. He's telling you, don't make a stupid decision while you're angry. Wait for it to subside a little bit where the cortisol is gone. And then you're back to your amygdala. You're out of your you're out of your amygdala. You're back into your hippocampus where you're thinking clearly. I'm still upset. But now when I ask the question, Blue Jay, I'm trying to understand. Why did you go and take my $5? 3 hours ago, I couldn't ask you that question. All I saw was red. But now I can actually talk. Why'd you take it? Well, I knew you wasn't going to let me
It's my
have
birthday.
it. Okay. You know what I'm saying? So all of these things, this is why the Lord tells you, bringing down the strongholds of thoughts into captivity, because he wants us to control our thought process so that when we do make a judgment call, again, not that we're not using emotion, we're not using too much of it. And that's what happens a lot of the times when someone wrongs me. I don't look at it from their perspective. I give you that example all the time, right, Mo? I'm walking down the street and someone jumps out of the street onto my J's. I want to choke you half to death, my G. But when you sit back and think about it, why did he jump? Was he just hating, or was a car coming at him and the only thing he could do is jump out of the way and I just happened to be there? So there's a lot of moving parts to the story. There's a lot of moving parts. And when you partake, the only thing that we see is what happened to us. We don't see the whole story. We don't see it. So I'm not taking away what someone is going through or whatever. However, it's hard to make that judgment call, man. I remember, and
I know, that's a good point.
I ended with this. I remember I was counseling a couple, and they couldn't hear each other. They couldn't hear each other. So I said, okay, let's do this exercise. I said to the man, I said, listen, you're going to play this part. Okay. And I told his woman, you're going to play this part. And I want you both to act it out. And they did. They understood it a little bit better than they did before. So I said, you guys don't understand what just happened? They were like, no. I said to the husband, you were playing her part. And to the wife, you were playing his part. So now when both of you sit in each other's shoes and argue from different perspectives, you can see where the other one was coming from. And it gave them that much clarity in understanding what their situations is.
That's a dangerous exercise, my brother.
Why
That's
is it
very dangerous?
Why is
It's
that?
like your phone.
Because somebody gonna realize how much better they got it, and then they're gonna be like, "Fuck, I've been bitching for nothing."
but see what? Well, it was just towards the portion of trying to understand each other. And Mo and I were having this conversation earlier before you guys came up. Right. A lot of the times when people are arguing, right, they're arguing from their perspectives. And I told her, my son asked me, I said, here's the key to conquering conversations. Argue from the other person's perspective. Yep. When you argue from their perspective, you understand where they're short at. What's stopping them from understanding you? Because you're arguing your point, they're arguing their point. They can't see what you're talking about. So what's the problem? Let me sit in their seat and see what I'm saying to them and where it falls short. So now when I am able to talk to them, I'm talking to them from their perspective. So it gives them a better understanding of what I'm trying to say, opposed to just shouting it out at them.
Yep.
Sometimes I'll reread something. Like the first time I read it, say it's like a text or something, okay? And like I'll read it, and then it's like I'll read it again later when I don't have an emotional reaction, and it's like that's not even what it said. I read it like somehow I read it wrong, and then I got mad about what I thought it said or something.
That's
you know what I'm saying?
Good point. That's a good point.
Yeah.
How you feel affects how you see. You can't get around that.
It's weird, yeah, because like I feel like I have a decent understanding and grasp of the English language, and you know what I mean. Like I know what all the words mean, and I know what order they go in, but my mind will like skip some, or I don't know. It's weird sometimes.
Right.
It doesn't happen a lot, but
a lot of people fix the text to make it be like
suitable for them.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
what
the confirmation bias.
That's what bothers me.
Exactly.
Yeah, they don't look at the context of it.
Most people lack empathy.
Yes, I know somebody like that in my real life. I'm like, you.
Or if you think someone's mad at you, you're going to read the text in like an angry way.
Only when I tell you this person has a scripture for a note, but look at this. I'm like, cousin, you're only saying that because of what you just went through. That fits the narrative right now. That's not genuine.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I know some people like that.
You know what Blue Jay was saying, right? To what blues you?
Mhm.
Over here in New York, right? We use you straight a whole lot.
Mhm.
I'm sure other
Mm-hmm.
regions use it, right? So listen to the differences in how you can use you straight. You straight can mean, do you want to fight?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it can.
You straight can
Mm-hmm.
mean, are you okay?
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
Right.
straight, you straight can mean, how
I mean,
have you been?
sorry.
How have you been? You straight can mean, did you get enough? You straight? You got enough? You straight can mean, you're welcome. You straight can mean, do you have a problem?
Or it
You
can mean
straight,
like it's all good. You
Mm-hmm. You're
straight.
welcome. That's what it can
absolutely.
even mean. Are you
Yeah,
heterosexual?
You straight can mean, no
that's
need to say
true.
sorry. You straight. No need. And
Mhm.
you straight can mean, do you need money? So you know
Mm.
what I'm saying? So depending on how your emotions are gauged in that moment, depends on how you're gonna read that text.
Right.
That's
That's
why I
true.
hate texting. Texting was never meant for conversation.
It
Okay.
wasn't.
Texting was meant for
I
message.
know. I agree
I'm
with that. It's
coming.
so.
I'll be late. I'll
Mhm.
be 10 minutes late. That's what texting for. Now we have conversations. So now when
Yeah.
you're reading something, you be like, did this dude just tell me that he want to fight?
Right.
You know,
Because you can't figure it
Mhm.
out.
It's
you
like
know
have a good night, and then you're like, oh, really? Is that like a brush off? And they're really like,
yeah.
have a good night.
Key and Peele
Exactly.
got a thing. Key and Peele got a video, a little skit of them texting back and forth. One person is thinking that they want to fight. The other person is thinking that they're
Yeah,
being
yep. I
loving
seen
kind.
that shit. Yeah,
And
he
then when they
turning up.
meet up,
Mhm.
he's ready to fight. The dude has
Right.
a damn bat with nails in it. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So
Then you add
communication,
another like
communication
culture,
is
language. It's 10 times worse.
absolutely,
Yeah.
and
Right.
that's why I hate this language
In
because this
Costa Rica, they have a saying that it's just one word. It's like see, it starts with a C, and it's like see a dot, something like that. I don't know. But anyway, it's like the first time that this guy that I met, like and it's like nothing. Like it's a mere
But
friendship at best
you,
now. But at the time, I had just come back from, and he texted me something like, and it means take care of yourself. And I was like, do you not want to talk to me anymore? He's like, what do you mean? Like he was so confused, and I was like, how
Mhm.
rude. And I thought he was like, take care, have a good life. You know what I mean? Because the
Right.
translate is, but yeah, even in English, like you can do that, even though like you just said below, there's different meanings, but you kind of pick the one that suits your mood or that you assume that
because
if,
that's what
oh,
your
I think
brain
they're mad at
feels.
me or I think this,
That's
you'll
but
read it a certain way.
why not be optimistic though? Why is that like you always
I
take
don't
it
think
that
you can
way
help
though?
it.
it
No,
I think
I
your
depends.
brain
can.
just
I don't know.
processes it.
But it
No,
goes
you right. Fuck
it
that. You
goes
right. My
into how
bad.
you feel affects how you see. You
Yeah.
know,
Mhm.
this is if you're a person that sees everything from a pessimistic thought process, that's how you're gonna see it.
Yeah.
Or
Mhm.
just in that moment. It might not be always, it might just be
It could
like
be a
you're
moment,
nervous about
absolutely.
their
It could,
reaction to something. And
But
this is
that's
why the Lord tells you to meditate. This is why He tells you hand all anxiety to Him. This is why
And
He tells
some
you give
some
it to
things
and
me.
he
are not
says, why don't you
just
just call?
the
I'm just
it
kidding.
can also be a reaction
Good.
to certain actions as well. There are so
Absolutely,
many dynamics to why people, respond the way that they do. I do agree that a lot of the responses are due to past traumas, you know, but again, it's not always the case.
And misunderstandings. I think there's so many like
That's huge.
misunderstandings in our
I,
communication
I
now.
don't like feeling summoned. Don't text me and tell me to call you. Don't do that shit.
Why not?
Because I need
Well,
to
what
know
if
what
you're
we talking
busy?
about. I don't know. Don't call. Don't look when you say when you text him. Like if you call me and then I don't pick up and then you text me to call you.
Oh,
Tell
I
me
hear
what
you
you're.
saying.
Tell me what you talking about first. I don't know if I want
Okay,
to do that.
so is this
You
like
screen those
somebody
calls.
you're getting to know, or is this somebody
Nah, this
that?
the homie 20 years in. Don't do that.
No, okay, but if you are in a relationship, somebody that you claim to love and cover and honor and
Yeah.
respect, would you be okay with them saying, "I need you to call me" if it was that type of
Yeah, that's
connection?
cool. That's cool. If you got it like that,
Okay.
yeah, you one of five. Most people, don't call me
Mhm.
like that unless you need to tell me what this is about, and then I'll be like, all right, bet. On
Mhm.
Thursdays around 9, I feel like talking about shit like this.
Mhm.
What if
That's
it's
just
no
how I
Right.
other
Well, that
am.
makes
reason than
sense. You said your homie. I get it.
what if it's not
Yeah.
anything important? It's just like they want to feel like connected or something, and like touch base like. and
find
like
somebody else. Well, I'll call you. I'll call you. I'll call you. If it's life or death, I'm calling you. But if it's just you, just need to. If you are in my life and I love you and I know that sometime like I haven't talked to you in a month or two or something like that, that's cool. But I'm not a phone person because I feel summoned. You're not finna
Mhm.
punk me. I like to text because I get everything I need. I get it documented. You can't go back on it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Mhm.
cool. I got whatever. Talk to
And
text. Do what you gotta do.
this is for friendships or this is for committed
If you no
relationship.
no no, if you my wife, I wouldn't even be with a woman I don't want to talk on the phone.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Like all the time. So it's like it just depends. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, but building up to a relationship, normally we texting.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So
I did want to say thank you so much, Magnetar, for the $5 super chat. And I do if somebody can read it or pull it up, I'm not good at pulling things up on the
Pulling up
screen.
what?
First
First Corinthians
Corinthians.
7:15.
Yeah.
Um, thank you so much, Magnetar.
Ooh. That's what's up. Keep it up. I thank God from above that you show more love. That you show more love. Cash flowing, spirit going, the support. Keep it going.
Thank you so much.
that
You
avatar's
said
cute.
you
Yeah, that is such a wholesome thing. Yeah,
You
hey,
know
hey,
what?
Mo, I just downloaded my new little donation thing, and it's old boy from Coming to America, and he's donation. So who we donating for? I got.
it's funny.
Mo, you look like T in the avatar more than like I would normally, which is weird because that would be like the AI that picked that up, right?
Yeah, I just put my regular picture and then I
Yeah,
asked to create like a cartoon
right.
photo.
It like picked up the attributes that like you and T share, which I don't think there's a ton of them, but like you look
Hmm.
more like your like
Right. When
T in your
people say
avatar
we
than in real life.
like, I don't think me and my sister look alike that
Not
much.
very
Maybe
much.
with features. I think because
It's like
she has
facial
hair and
express or
stuff.
certain facial expression or like something like that maybe, but not like feature. I don't think so either.
Right. I agree. I look more like my dad. She looks more like my mom.
Okay, so
Um.
I guess I should read it.
Yes,
I'll
please.
start. I'll start from 14. It says, "For the unbelieving husband is sanctified by the wife, and the unbelieving wife is sanctified by the husband. Otherwise, your children would be unclean. But now they are holy. But if the unbeliever departs, let him depart. Or brother or sister is not under bondage in such cases, but God has called us to peace."
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, so what that is speaking towards is if well, it's talk 14 is talking about two people that are blessed, two people that are believers, right? Verse 15 is talking about an unbeliever tied to one that's not.
Right.
So he's saying that let them go. Let them go. This is why the Lord tells you don't be unevenly yoked.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So it's
that's what that's talking towards. So
right.
again, what the Lord tells us is he gives us all of these things for us to use so that we do our best not to fall into these pitfalls. So that when you do fall into the pitfalls, the person you look at when you fall into this pitfall is you.
Mm.
And that's specifically speaking to believers who became saved while already married to an unbeliever, right?
Correct. Or when you're
Yeah.
unevenly yoked.
How
Yes.
did y'all get there? That's what I be wondering. Like,
Me too. You
how
can't
did
look
y'all
my way
marry?
if you don't believe in the Lord.
Right.
Say it
And
again. It depends.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
Some
That's so
people can
important.
find him while being married. Some people, because here's the thing: scriptures also say that
Some
if
people can find. I missed that.
some people
That
can
makes sense. Someone could find, but how would
find.
you marry intentionally a
Let's
non-believer if you were a
let's say
believer?
if
That's
I'm
the part that's more
let's say I'm already married.
huh? What you mean?
right. But
Let's
if the initiation of the marriage, one person is a follower of Christ and one isn't,
that's
you kind of have
different.
to wonder why that person would marry a
Correct.
non-believer.
Absolutely 100%. But then also it tells you that, let's say if Blue Jay and Red Pill, right? Blue Jay don't
Mm-hmm.
believe, Red Pill does. But Blue Jay does everything a wife should do according to the scriptures. The scriptures
Mm-hmm.
We're
tell
gonna
you
do Bible study together.
the scriptures tell you if Red Pill be pleased to be with Blue Jay, he can stay with her.
Yeah.
If she's
Do it.
doing everything that the scriptures say that a woman should do,
Okay,
he can be pleased to stay with her.
that's true.
But
You
do
dig
it
what I'm
work? Do it work in the other direction because the man is the leader. So if
Mm-hmm.
she don't believe
saying?
and
That's
he's
where
yeah,
things go
Oh, if
bonkers.
he
there we
right.
go. Let's
It
talk.
doesn't, because you have to understand you are the physical representation of Christ on earth to your woman.
Right.
So if you're not in a direct alignment to him, then we have a problem.
Right.
Because
So hold
her,
on. Oh,
go
my
ahead.
bad. Go ahead. My bad. No. Go
Because
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
she's called under your name. You cover your home.
Right.
She doesn't have a covering.
Yeah. So Bolo, let me ask you this then. If I'm an atheist and she's a believer, not an atheist, just not, I don't really go to church or
Like
nothing.
We
an
don't know.
I
agnostic.
don't
Yeah.
want to say it like
We
that,
don't know
yeah.
what's
Mother is
going
getting
My
me
on.
back
bad.
up a little bit.
I don't want to go all the way
Yeah,
to the other
agnostic
side.
is where you just don't know.
Yeah, just something like that. But then, but I'm all the qualities of whatever she believes.
Mhm.
But I'll be like, look, we're not teaching our kids that. I don't want that. I want them to believe what I believe. But
Which is,
it's
what
not.
do
It's
you
not that
believe?
I'm
Which is nothing.
well, no.
Which
I
is what?
believe. I just believe in being a good person. I believe
The
in
universe.
morals. I
But
believe in
here's the
principle.
problem. Here's the
Go ahead.
problem with that. Let's walk down this aisle.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
There
Hey,
there
Scorch, good to
have you
see you.
have you ever heard of NAMBLA?
No, never heard that.
NAMBLA is the North American Boys Lovers Association.
Oh shoot! Hold on. That sounds gay. Sorry.
It's men that love boys.
Is that gay?
Wow.
NAMBLA.
PDF?
So actual
North,
boys, like under
North,
minors.
yes,
Wow.
yes. They're called
They
NAMBLA.
put together an organization for that. How
And
evil is that?
that organization has been for years now. Okay. If you ask one of these guys, they will tell you, I love boys. This ain't no degeneracy. I don't see it this way.
Okay, it's a good
They
thing.
Okay.
just accepted
So
that.
what I'm
You
saying to you
spirit.
is you're going from the good of man.
Mm-hmm.
Good of man interchangeably changes. Men now think that there's no definition for women right now, my G.
Mm.
Cats
Yeah,
can't
facts.
define women.
We
Yeah.
don't know what's going on. We don't know
And
what we
so-
are, what we're supposed to
so
do.
when you have morality above you, it doesn't interchange. It can't interchangeably change. So the way you feel, listen, man. I talk to cats that said, listen, man, I need to get this money. Well, why don't you get a job? Nah, G, I'm gonna take it from you. And they honestly think that's the right way to do it, dog.
I know.
I got no other way. I got no other option. I can't get a job. Don't tell me you can't get a job. You don't want to. Nah, son.
Yeah.
So
Or
in
just
their
like
mind,
that
this
example
is
of
how
if
we see it.
you
So
steal from your
God,
neighbor and then they can't feed their kids, so their
there
kids
you
start
go.
that you fed yours, and they think that's the right thing because, well, I
Right.
had to save my kids.
So God sets a standard. His standard. He sets it. Because man changes, dog. Man's mind is it's double-minded, right? Today's enemy is tomorrow's friend. So
Especially on freaking
when we
YouTube.
deal with God, God don't care what
For real.
you can't buy off God. You can't give God money. You can't barter with God. You can't bribe God. God tells you this is what the standard is. What can you give him when he created the universe?
Right.
Yeah,
This is
imagine how
what he
worthless
tells you.
money looks to God. It's like a joke.
Right. So this is why he tells you my word stands today, tomorrow, and yesterday. What can you do? Why do I need to lie? Typically, you lie when you're afraid of something, when you're trying to gain something. Typically, you lie, right? Who's going to whip God? God said, I look to the left and I look to the right. There's no chairs next to me. So I raise my hand to heaven and say, I'm that dude. There's no need for him to lie. So this is the standard. This is what we're living by. So man's good is always attached to something selfish. You ever notice that every time someone gives a charity, they always have a perfect picture of them being taken?
Yes,
the Lord
they
tells
do.
you, the Lord tells you when you give, he tells you give quietly.
Yes.
Don't give that the whole world see. But every time this dude gives, there's a perfect picture. Everything is in frame.
Yeah.
How the hell do they catch Red Pill always given to the homeless dude? Because he wants the accolades.
Yeah.
So you're going to get it. The Lord tells you, you either want accolades from me or you want it from the world. You can't have them both. You got to pick. So that's why the Lord tells you that it's my standard. So if you have a person that's just being good, why are you being good? Yeah. There's always a reason why someone is doing something. Some are worse than others, but there's always a reason. With Christ, he tells you, give your enemy your coat if they say they're cold. Right. There's no selfishness in that. There's no selfishness in that. He tells you, pray for your enemy. Yeah. There's no selfishness in that. If anything, you're putting them above you. Exactly. Right. So,
hey, Bolo, go back and listen to Styles P first album. It's called Gangsta and the Gentleman. And it's a skit on there where Sheik Luch, he said, man, I ain't worried. He said, I don't care about who you gonna knock out for me. He said, what are you gonna give up for me that means something to you?
What do you
He said, what do you
mean? Say it again.
He said, what are you gonna give up for me that means something to you?
Absolutely.
Don't give me what you got in abundance. If you got $1 million and you give me $200,
or what you enjoy giving.
That's why the Lord told. That's why the Lord said that
something that hurts you that takes.
Exactly.
That's why the Lord said the woman that gave the penny gave more than the man that was going to pull out his billfold.
Exactly.
Right. Because it was the
not that God. It's not that God wants your whole $2 million. He wants you to give with your heart.
Yeah.
If
so he wants you to trust that you'll get it back.
It's not even that. Because if I'm giving it the trust,
like the daily bread, like don't worry about tomorrow's, like God always, you know what I mean?
If I'm trusting I'm gonna get it back, then there's a reason why I'm giving it. Lord gonna give me back my $2 million.
Well, Bolo.
I just mean like your coat, right? Like you give your coat.
Zuckerberg gave away like 98% of his shares.
Zuckerberg gave 98%.
Still $1 billion. He's like, it's too much for me. I'm
Zuckerberg
cool.
gave 98% of, no, not even 98. I forget the percentage.
Something crazy.
He gave that to be in the billionaires boys club that they're in. He had to give a certain percentage. He didn't give it because he was a good dude.
But 98%?
He gave it because he had to do it. What's my man name? The dude that the philanthropist guy, Bill Gates had to do it. All of them had to do it. This ain't something this is a club that they're in that you needed to do, and he did it.
Okay. So
but also they're
lobbyists. Here's the thing. Let's keep it key. There's 9 billion people on this planet. Mm-hmm. Let's give them 12. Let's 12 billion people, even though we're not. We know that there's not. There's 12 billion people on this planet. Mark Zuckerberg, who is not the richest person on the earth, but let's go with him. What is he worth? A couple of $100 billion, right? You could feed
250 billion.
You could feed the whole planet and still be worth 200 billion. Why don't you do it?
But it's not self-sustaining. That's why.
The point of the matter is,
it's like giving the fish instead of teaching them to fish.
No, but see, here's the problem.
No, it's
that's wrong. Here's the problem. What you do is you create a system. You create a system that is sustainable, right? You have people. Listen, I work in the city. Okay, you have people that live in these $5 million apartments, come downstairs and walk over a homeless person. Okay, there's no reason why America's streets should be breaking up. There should be no potholes.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
There
but
should be no potholes in America. The construct that America is built on should be, we should have golden streets with all the money that this country spends on everything else. But if it's infrastructure,
yeah,
it's medical, it's
Well, we
food.
spend a lot on the military, and if we don't do that, then we don't
You,
have a country to.
yeah, but hold
here's
on.
the thing:
You know what's crazy about the military?
you
Go ahead.
spend more money on space, and we've never been to space.
Exactly.
2024, they spent $98.5 billion. 98.5 billion.
And
You
for
give
what
money to all
exactly?
these different countries every year, but you have people in your country, you have veterans
That's,
in your country that are starving.
yeah, that sounds like a money laundering scheme to me.
Well, hold on. Let me break this down to you, Bolo, because
It's a-
do you just take a guess if you don't know? Anybody in here, if y'all want to take a guess, how much is the United States worth?
How much is
I
the
have
United
no clue.
I
Don't
think
look
we're
it up. Don't look
negative.
it up.
Aren't we
Answer
in
fast.
debt?
Answer fast. Just take a guess.
Well, aren't we like in debt?
I would say
No.
billions.
No.
Billions, maybe trillions.
Yes.
Yeah.
How many trillion do you think the United States is worth?
How many? I would say off the top of my head, 8.
I have no clue.
$130 trillion. Now watch this. Watch this.
Are you serious?
Yes. We spend $1.5 trillion on the military.
Oh,
How much
it's
we
really
got
worth
left?
it.
Hold on. How much we got left?
99 trillion.
Yeah, that's the same.
99 trillion.
Yeah,
99.
128 trillion. I said 100.
Oh, it's 130. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. So we got 120. See, I take these numbers because I'm a numbers dude. I can't do all the hypotheticals and what people saying. So I'm
Right.
looking up the and I think I rounded down. The United States is worth $130 trillion. And I hear conversations about like, well, black people got a lot of buying power. No, we don't. We don't even touch the T's. Pause. We don't even touch it. We don't even. If black people saved every dollar they have every year, nothing in the planet, nothing on this side of the earth would change. Nothing. We ain't got no power like that. We worth $130 trillion just in the United States.
I can't even imagine. Like
Wait,
conceptualize that.
Here's the conceptualize it this way, right? A billion is 1,000 million.
Yep.
A trillion.
Right.
is
That's about as far
1,000
as my
million.
brain goes.
So if you look at it this way, right? Because again, that's a very good point you made, Blue Jay, right? How many days do you get out of 1 million seconds?
1 million
Oh, I
seconds.
don't know.
Have no clue.
I have no
1
idea.
million.
I'm cheating. I'm looking it up.
Yeah, don't cheat, Red Pill. Don't cheat.
I'm honestly not
I'm
cheating.
gonna say like a year.
I say a week.
Oh,
I'll say a year. I'm gonna
20
say a year.
days?
how
A
many?
million
Yeah,
seconds? No, not a
Yeah.
year. That's crazy.
you said
Okay,
said
a
a
month.
week.
I
You
said
said
a week.
days or sec? What did you say?
How-
A million
how-
seconds. How many days do you get out of that?
yeah, I'm saying
20.
30.
You said 20. What do you say, 84?
10.
Okay.
I would say
Red Pill
6. It
said
has to have a
7.
6 in it. So I would say.
Okay. What do you
6
say?
weeks.
You
I would say
you
60 days.
60? Okay. Young Riaz, what do you say?
Wait, about what?
How many days do you get out of 1 million seconds?
I don't know, 25 if I had to guess randomly.
Roughly 11. Roughly 11.
That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was right there,
You-
baby.
Oh, I didn't think
Right
you convert
there.
it to hours.
many
I was
days-
thought, oh yeah.
This is the scope of 1 billion. How many days do you get out of 1 billion seconds? Red Pill,
you
Maybe
gotta-
110.
You got to multiply that, but
Hold on.
It's times 10, right?
No.
I'm slow.
We'll
I
come
would say
back.
100.
Red Pill is
Mo,
Red
don't say
Pill
this
is
too slow.
I'm
Red
saying
Pill
110.
said. Young Riaz, how many days do you get out of 1 billion seconds?
12.
Okay. 84?
You said out of 1 billion?
Yes.
21.
He looked
Okay.
it up.
Mo Love?
Mo, no, I didn't.
I'm playing. Okay, so if 1 million was 10, I don't know, 115.
Okay,
Yeah,
Blue Jay.
yep. 110. I'm putting 110.
That's what I said, and you guys were like, whatever,
All
Oh, I
right.
thought you
because it's
said
10
Are you
times.
ready?
No, I said 110 because it's 10 times 11.
Are you guys ready?
So
yeah.
a trillion is going to be 1,000 days.
Hold on. Hold on. With a billion seconds, you get 37 years.
A billion seconds? What?
Hold on.
Wait, I thought we were
How
a
did we
million
go
was
from
11.
10 days
Google it.
to,
Google it. Google it.
to
Google it.
37 years?
Google it.
Okay, so the
Mm.
Wow.
exponential.
That's not like I definitely
How
need to.
many
Alexa,
seconds is is
Alexa,
37 years?
how many days do you get out of 1 million
A
seconds?
billion?
You said a
11.
billion.
Yeah,
I
a
said
million
11 days.
lines.
Hold on.
11,574
Alexa,
divided by
Oh, I said
365.
1,000.
how many days
Okay.
do you get out of a billion seconds?
11,574 divided by 365. It's 31 years. Almost 30, almost
What
32.
the?
So what I'm trying to show
So
you
a
is
trillion
this,
is.
what I'm trying to show you is the scope of what a billion is opposed to a million.
Facts. Big
It's
old
31
Do you see
years.
the
different ball
difference?
game.
It's a
Yeah, well,
different
you know,
ball
they say,
game. When you're dealing with a billion, it's a different ball game. So when you're taking $9 billion and you're worth 250 billion,
Mm.
you can create
insane.
a utopia here. But
Facts.
but you have to understand there has to be the haves and there has to be the have nots. So this is why. So now you're looking at one guy worth 250. Elon Musk he's going to be the first trillionaire in 2027.
He got all his money back already after he lost
They're
all that?
saying
Because he
he
lost
lost.
200 million.
Listen
He
to
was
what he
down to like
said. He
200
said that
million.
if you don't sign, because he see the thing that he did that was smart is he doesn't get paid in cash, he gets paid in stock. And he said that he would leave the company if they didn't sign a retirement where he would get $1 trillion.
Is this X,
2027.
SpaceX? Which
He
company is
owns
he?
all of it.
Tesla?
He owns
Oh, yeah,
X.
I know. So you're saying his whole umbrella, like it's
Correct.
Like Meta.
So this is the point, right? So you listen in China. If it snows, they got a damn thing that comes out of the street to melt the damn snow. Okay, it
only in the
snows.
places they
Oh, we
put
don't got that,
Comes
on
Bolo.
out
TV
of
though,
the
Bolo.
street.
They really do shelter and censor a lot of their poverty.
Bolo,
They
why we don't got that, Bolo?
you. That's what I'm saying. That's my damn point.
Hold, hold on.
That's what I'm saying.
Cali got
Cats
some
don't.
shit where they was making the pavement to where the temperature
The
wasn't
be-
so hot in the they have some shit. It was like a trial. I don't know if they went through with it, but it would like make 100 degrees for like 80.
But see, that's
Weird.
the. So the point is that it's. Listen, man. Where we're going, this is why God tells you this place can't be saved.
Shout out to Ill.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That sounded
Hey,
like the Star
Izzy,
Trek.
good to
Where
see
we're
That's
you.
going,
gonna say
He's
the
a
no
but
man's
you know
land
where
is
man.
on.
I'm at though where I'm
Good
at,
to see
but
you.
Hi,
Oh,
Rand.
I'm on the
oh
I
man, Izzy. Good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in.
What up, Els?
sorry,
What's going on, baby?
what else? So
But this,
anyways though, what I was gonna say though, man, is you know where I'm at in the UK has been on a decline now for a long time. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, literally UK's been declining since 2008 though, you know that
You're still sick,
financial
Rhea. Tell her.
crash. Yeah, no, that's just sinus. But anyways, what I'm saying is that in 2008, that financial crash, yeah, UK had a stability period, but that stable period collapsed though. Now the whole country's been going on a decline though. Not just, like literally, they've been declining. London's so expensive to stay, you know. Literally so expensive. Like literally, British, literally, London's been declining so badly that even Manchester's outperforming them. The country's becoming less reliant on London though, and now Manchester is more cheaper to stay and everything like that, and it's outperforming, you know, the capital itself.
Mm-hmm.
here's the
Isn't
thing,
that because you
right?
guys got so many immigrants and your housing supply was?
Yeah, but also, you know, yeah,
Go
I
ahead, bro.
guess.
Sorry.
So this is the thing. You know, when we're looking at what's going on, this is why the Lord tells you the world can't be saved.
Mm-hmm.
The world got to be destroyed, dog. There's no saving this world Because it's too wicked. It's too evil. You got one cat worth $450 billion and people are still starving on Earth? One dude worth that.
Hold on, let
Right.
me.
Did you tell us how
Bolo.
many how much time a trillion seconds is?
I
Did you
can
guys
tell
figure
you
that out?
a trillion. Damn.
Yeah.
A trillion.
I
Like
think 84,
3 generations.
84.
I
What were
wouldn't
you
say.
saying?
Hey, Bolo, let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this. If you bust your
307, hold on, 31,709 years.
Nah, that's
Mm.
that's a whole
Wow.
nother
Is gonna
That's
know
a
I'm
whole-
gonna keep my comments to myself tonight.
right.
I'm not
Okay,
gonna
but
speak back.
anyways,
I'm not gonna be embarrassed.
say also,
What
Right.
were
I
you going to
wouldn't say
say?
just because it's an
I think
immigrant. It's
84
also
was
because of poor
trying to say
management.
something.
But let me
No.
ask you this though. Let me ask you this though for real. What when you go out every single day and you bust your ass, you work out, you work 18 hours a day, and you do, you know what I'm saying? You exceed expectations in
18
everything.
hours. Oh,
Like I'm talking about like you get busy and
Mhm,
then somebody tell you, well, it's poor people out here. They
mhm.
don't do shit. They wait on you to make money to pay your taxes so they can have a free lifestyle. And you
Mhm.
telling me that they deserve that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
This is what I'll say to you. This
not
is
the
what I'll say.
sorry folks that
I'll
don't
say
care.
this. I'll say this to you. I remember one time, a cat. I would go into work. I get my coffee in the morning, and this homeless dude came and asked me for some bread, and I said to him, "Now I'll take you to get something to eat." He was like, "Nah, I want the money." I said, "My man, you can order anything you want. I got it." And we actually arguing, Red Bill. I said, "Duke, listen, man, I'm not gonna argue with it. It's either you gonna take the food or you not." Nah, I forget. I don't want the food.
yeah,
He walked out of the store, walked up to another homeless dude and asked him for $1. You know what that other homeless dude did?
he took the dollar.
Gave him the dollar. So now, what did that say about me? You know how many times God gave me money and I wasted it? I'm a sneakerhead. I'm a shoe head. I love shoes and I love sneakers. I got other vices, but
Yeah.
I love that. I got over 200 pairs of shoes. Okay. That's wasted. But the Lord still blesses me with more money. And here I am, a homeless dude. Ask me for $1 and I'm judging them.
But do we bless you or do you go get it? You feel me? Like you're
You
not
gotta
sitting at the
understand, the Lord
crib.
puts you. Listen, at the end of the day, sometimes the Lord puts you in a position to bless somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm
You
not
know what I'm
knocking.
saying? So,
I'm not
so
knocking that
I'm not
though.
knocking nothing new. I'm not telling you to. I'm saying to you, if you create a system for everyone to be able to eat, and when I mean eat, I mean be able to go out there and get it. This
Yeah.
system is not built on giving people a fair one. It's not
Fact.
built on that at all.
Right.
Not built on it. It's just not. If it was, then absolutely what you're saying. No one deserves nothing. I don't believe in deserve. You go out there and you get it.
Yeah.
That's what you do. This world ain't built on it. This world is built on one dude putting his foot on your neck and squeezing you. And squeezing you. Listen, according to the scriptures, you should be taxed once a month. We get taxed on our check. We get taxed on all foods. We get taxed every year. We get taxed on everything. On everything.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, this is why the scripture says, in a wicked world, what can the righteous do? It's wicked. You try to figure it out. You hold on. There's no way there's no way a cat is worth $500 billion and people are starving, my dude.
I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you.
I'm
But Bolo,
speaking of that.
isn't
No,
that every system throughout the history of man? Like, there's no
right.
system that's ever been perfect, right? No line of government
When
has ever been
Solomon was
perfect.
ruling, they said a stone of
Mhm.
silver was like a rock.
Mm.
When Bathsheba went to go see Solomon, she bowed down to the dude that opened the front door to her. She bowed down to him as if he was the king. He said, "Nah, I'm not the king. He is." Everybody in King Solomon's city kingdom was chilling. Now there's different levels of chilling. Absolutely, there's
But
different
even
levels of it.
Solomon had wickedness in his kingdom, though, right?
But of course, the point of the matter is there
Mm.
wasn't starvation. You
Mm.
understand what I'm saying? That's the point that I'm making. There was sin on the earth from Adam, correct? But what I'm saying is that the scriptures tell you that a stone of silver, if you find a stone of silver today, it's worth a couple of thousands of dollars. They said a stone of silver was like a regular rock. That's what it was like a regular rock. That's what it was.
I do want to say thank you, Izzy, for the $4.99 super chat. He said, "Old men need lots of beauty sleep." Y'all have a great day. Much love. Show more love. Thank you so much, Iz.
Thank Carrie.
That's what's up, keep it up. I thank God from above that you show more love, that you show more love. Cash flowing, spirit going, the support, keep it going.
Yo, it says here,
Thank you again.
the king made silver as common in Jerusalem as stones, and
That's
the
crazy.
cedar as plentiful as a sycamore fig tree in the foothills.
Where did they even
Okay.
get it? In the ground?
Yeah. They said, they said that riches was coming into King Solomon's kingdom. He couldn't stop it. They would pay him for wisdom, dog. They would pay him for wisdom. And when Shorty came, Bathsheba, she fell, and he was like, the guy at the door was like, "Nah, it ain't me. It's him. He's the guy you want to talk to." So now there's different levels of living. Absolutely, 100%. But my G, you talking about veterans that are not getting the help. These guys and gals have risked their life. Some of them have one leg, arm missing, all that stuff,
so
and
wrong.
they can't get decent health care from the VA.
Oh, okay. And some of them actually have really bad PTSD, and I get you on that too.
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah, they do. Mm-hmm.
And they can't
Hold
get,
on, when we moving to Japan, Bolo?
huh? Yeah, I'm done. Go
I
ahead,
would
brother.
move.
When
I
we,
would
when we
move
move
to
to Japan,
Japan.
Bolo,
That's one of my goals, though. Actually,
What'd you say?
no.
84?
when
You
we
as a
move
black American
to
wife and to live in Japan.
Okay,
At least
wait.
you know
I
what
tell
you
you
want.
this. Wait, 80. You wanna know? Basically, my long-term, goal is to either move to Japan or America, or maybe I want to move to Japan or Qatar. I don't know. It's just anywhere I want to move out the UK. I've got like a list of places where I want to move to.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Now, what was you saying?
Just don't
84?
bring that liberal ideology to the new place, and it'll turn out the same way.
I said when we moving to Japan, Bolo.
Oh, when we moving to Japan? When Christ come back.
For real?
When Christ come back, we all going to Jerusalem. When he comes back,
Yeah.
I'm staying right here. I'm not going no place. I'm staying right here. Now I'll visit. I'm staying right here.
So
Christ
many
gonna-
people have said, like, get out of America by 2028, 2029.
Remember what
I
I
think they
told
just
you?
want it all to themselves.
Wait, but the real reason why I said that my long-term goal is to move out the UK. A lot of rich folks and younger people my age are literally moving out the UK. That's why it's like a lot of decline, because it's declined so far, man. Literally, you know. That's how far it's declined. I'm just staying here because it's convenient, though, for me, and I'm grateful for what I'm grateful for
You see,
right
you know
now.
why?
But I know, I just pray to God, though, I get to move out.
See, the reason why I say that is because you have to understand the crown jewel of the world is America.
Mm-hmm. I
It's the
know.
crown jewel. So when America falls, guess what? It's a wrap.
Everywhere falls.
Every place falls. It's done. It's done.
Right.
It's
That's I don't know why people are so paranoid about China
America,
and Russia. They need us. Like,
yeah.
but
This war
America
that's going
is
on right
on
now.
its way to the
Yeah, but
fall.
before it is. But check this out. When
Yeah, the
America
first one
falls,
to
that means
fall is the
every other
UK,
place
actually.
Hold on.
if when America falls, that means every other place fell first before. Like you
Okay.
see what's going on in the Middle East right now? Right now, they're going bonkers, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're going bonkers right now. Gas is going to go up. Don't get it twisted.
My gosh, it's
Americans
already
is going to
high.
feel it. It's gonna skyrocket because they shut down the whole route of Hormuz. They shut it down. Done.
Mhm.
They're not letting anything go in and out, even though all the other countries were paying the $1 million to go through.
They're a great example of how there's a elite rich too, kind of like we have, but because the Saudi princes are like so ridiculously rich, right? And I think
Mhm.
is it Saudi Arabia where the citizens are also rich? There's one country, there might be Afghan, I forget.
I think you're
But
talking
then
about
a lot of the
Qatar,
time the
though.
rest are poor. Huh?
Talking
Mhm.
about Qatar,
Because
though, where they actually support that.
Saudi Arabia is named after the Saudi family. Did y'all know that?
I know.
Yes,
I
I
sir.
did
lived.
not know
No,
that.
but I lived in
Saudi
Saudi for
Arabia
like
is
7 to
named
8
after
years.
Saudi family, dog. America, listen, right now,
They might be the richest people in the world, right?
I don't know. No, they're not the richest. The Rothschilds are the richest people in the world. When you sit right now, they're bugging right now. They're bugging right now. That's why I tell you people, yeah, keep your eyes open.
Who's bugging?
Right in Iran, cats is
Oh, okay.
bugging right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're showing a map of what's going on, all the boats that are just stuck, and they are bugging right now, man. The
Mm.
Straits of Hormuz, they are bugging right now,
Almost.
and a lot of us don't pay attention to that. And a lot of us don't pay attention. You know when we pay
Oh,
attention when you go to get food and some milk costs you $80. That's
Man.
the
that's when you
eggs were
start
so.
getting
Remember
Well, I
when
saw
Yeah,
that
eggs?
Trump
I
said
$80.
that
was just
strait is
gonna
now fully
say eggs.
open. Did you guys see
huh?
when
Eggs were
Trump
like
said that's open?
$13.
That
Huh?
was insane.
No, I know milking, of course. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Wait, what was
But I just
$13,
saw
Mo?
Eggs
like a
in
day, I think it might
Texas.
have been yesterday that Trump said that strait is fully open now. Did you guys see
It's
that?
closed right now, darling. I'm looking at it right
Oh, it
now.
is. So it must
They're
have closed
saying that
again
right
then,
Wow.
now
or he was lying.
they're going to Pakistan and they're trying to get a note. They said that they had to shut it down because they're saying that Iran started shooting at some of the ships.
Oh,
Because remember
would
what
you have
Yeah.
been
Iran
talking
was
about
saying,
another strait?
what Iran, no, the Straits of Hormuz, man. I'm listening to it right now.
No, I'm just saying. Could he said that another strait's open since that one's closed?
No, I don't
Maybe
know
I'm.
if it's another
I don't
portion
know
of
any of
it.
the names.
I know if it's another portion of it, it could be. But remember, this dude here, he talks. This dude was telling you to take ammonia when the jab was out. Remember, he's telling you take ammonia,
That's what I
whatever the
said.
hell
I
he
mean,
said.
Yeah, I
he
remember
could have
that.
just said something
You know what I'm
rash
saying?
and false. Yeah.
See, here it says U.S. blocks
I don't. But
Iran's
to
port
be
while
fair, he didn't
Iran
say that.
control. I'm reading the news right now. CNN.
No, I mean,
U.S.
he didn't say to drink it. I'm
Now listen to what
bleach.
he's saying. U.S. blocks Iran's port while Iran controls the Strait of Hormuz. That's CNN right now on YouTube.
Okay. And
But do
I
they
just saw like
exaggerate
it was the
things?
title
Say it
of a
again.
video. I didn't even watch it.
Don't
So
they exaggerate things like for fear
Was
tactics?
there's some things you
Yep.
can't? Yeah, they do, but there's some things you can't because there's going to be a. This is a world effect.
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah,
This is a.
777
This
was
is a.
on the Gospel of
This
Bob
is
saying we lost
affecting.
the war to Iran. I'm like, that's
It's
impossible.
affecting the world. It's affecting
Mm-hmm.
the world because right now what Iran was saying is cool. Anyone that wants to come through here, the Straits of Hormuz, you got to pay $1 million. Japan paid, China paid, UK paid. America said, I ain't paying nothing. Shut it down.
Hmm.
No one can get through. This is not
Well,
just
we are at
oil.
war with them, so I
This
mean,
is
it would be
right.
kind
So
of weak to pay them.
listen, then the whole world suffers now, right? Because it's not just oil that goes through there, food goes through there, cars go through there, commerce, a whole bunch of stuff goes through there. So, okay, cool. Let's see how far we can go. So now everyone is saying Pakistan is involved now. It's going to get crazy, man.
Now, Bolo,
Yes, sir.
how do from Mo's point, right? How do we differentiate between propaganda and real facts, right? Because and the reason I say that is because you've seen the documentary Fahrenheit 9/11, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, so you know where I'm going with this, right?
Absolutely.
You know, fear mongering is a part of the media. So
Yes,
Yeah.
how
sir.
do we know when it's fear mongering and it's actually facts? Like, what do we know? When do we know the difference between the two?
Well, here's the thing, right? Do we know everything that they're saying is truthful? But then you go to different you got to get different perspectives, right? So
Mhm.
I'll watch Al Jazeera. I'll watch Iranian channels. I'll
Mm,
watch
Mhm.
Pakistani channels. I'll
BBC.
watch
I
this
do too.
BBC. I'll
Okay.
watch all these different channels. And again, there'll be some things that'll be
Wait,
off a
can I
little
ask
bit because
that? I want to ask this though. Which Pakistani news channels do you watch though? The one I watch is ARY
hold
basically,
on.
because that's the most
Who was it?
reliable.
I'll get it right now and I'll tell you which one because I got them all. So until I find it, yeah. So you get all of that stuff and then you kind of put it together. You know what I'm saying? And that's what you do. Again, this is not. I'm not there, so I can't
Mhm.
tell you exactly. I know we have issues, my G. What they're saying that's not happening, there's something going down. So
Hey, world class. Good to see you.
it's your fault, world class.
It's always his
It's
fault.
always
Okay,
his fault.
okay.
Always world class's fault. So let me
Hmm.
get. I'll tell you right now. Yes, hold on. I'm pulling it up.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to ask that.
So hold
So
on.
you believe that CNN their reportings are pretty truthful?
Man, all I know is they got hot sauce over there. That's all
Yeah,
I care about. All I
right,
care is what's hot. How the hot sauce comes, I don't care. I don't care
right.
Okay.
how the hot sauce comes. So right now I'm on the Arabic channel. So I'm watching Saba World, RTD4, DW Arabia,
Okay.
Z Aflam, Al Jazeera, Al Kuwatha, RT
Rhea
Arabic,
said, okay, like, okay, that
Sudan,
sounds good.
Sudan News TV, Sudan TV, and then when I go to the UK, I got Al RB TV, then I got Al Mustakala, Halal London, MTA3, Al Hawar, and BBC Arabic.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's cool. Wait, but I'll tell
Then
you
I
this.
go to
The
the
website.
Turkish, I got Canal D, Star D, TV8, TV8 International, Shemkaland.
Hmm.
So I go through all of them.
The
And
crazy
I'll
thing, it
just
wasn't even
That's
force, it was
interesting.
kindness that allowed them to take over.
Yeah, I feel you though. That is interesting though,
and
But
I'll
like
just
for
put the
me,
what's the name on. I'll just put on the closed caption. So,
okay. No,
Mhm.
I understand that the closed caption, even I need closed caption. Even them understand. Sometimes, yeah, I actually understand what they're saying, but even I need closed caption, to actually understand what they're saying. Because
yeah,
I'm UK born and all of that. But anyways, the Pakistani news channels, the most ones that I feel like most reliable sources is the Geo News Pakistan and ARY.
right.
Those are the two most reliable news sources. I go to ARY, so sometimes if I'm not watching it on the TV, I go on they got their own social pages, right? I just go there and I look at their whatever they posting.
And and right now, again, I don't want to get your channel struck, but when y'all get the time, type in LOSER, LOSER. Let me see if I can pull it up and show you a little bit of it.
Like loser?
Like, you don't think it's gonna cause any issues, right?
No, because I'm only going to show you a little bit of it. I'm not going to show
Okay.
Mm.
you much.
Yeah,
Because
this is
every
it.
time Bolo show a video, this stream cannot be monetized. Trim out the segment. But as soon as I
But
trim it
see,
out, though,
but
it
here's the deal.
monetizes it.
This guy here, he wants it. This guy here, he wants it to be. Now, here's the crazy thing. This, I tell you, B, these people, man, they're not playing, man. They're not playing. Okay,
Yeah.
can you share your channel? I mean, my
Mm-hmm.
screen.
Mm-hmm.
Now, these people here, they're from Iran. Okay, and what they're doing is they're using Legos to tell you what's really going on in the war.
I
Hmm.
They're
know
using
about that.
Legos.
Oh,
What
that's cool.
channel
What's
is
the
this?
channel name?
Okay, I see it.
I'll tell you after. But listen,
Okay.
listen to a little. Hold on, let me take this off. But there's another one. Let me take this down. There's
No, I
another
know
one that
that
I want
one.
you. There's another one where he talks about what they spread what was happening with the wars and when they attacked.
So they just make music about what's
what they're
really
doing is
going
they're
on.
showing what they're doing is they're putting what actually happened over there that they lie to
Mhm.
us about, but they're using Legos.
Got it.
To the current administration, I know Bolo played that video, but I ain't got nothing against y'all.
No, it was some
Oh,
points in
man.
there. When it first started, it said something about cross the sea or the ocean just to find your grave.
Check
Y'all
this
didn't
one out.
catch that part?
This one right here. This one here depicts what the
Oh,
when
fair use, guys. Fair
oh yeah,
use.
put up
Thank
that
you,
fair
Sigma.
use for me, please. I'm sorry. Put the fair use. But this guy here, he's not going to strike you because he wants it to get out.
Mm-hmm. Magnetar said, look up Iron Man 1994 9/11.
Can you share the screen? Check this one out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Orange Pig, America first? Oops. Oh boy, that was the slogan you sold. But Bibi's pulling strings and your vote is getting cold.
BB's talking about Netanyahu when he says BB.
We're not just fighting for Iran, hear this clear. Your people reached out to us. Yeah, we got the DMs here. If one nation's gonna stand against the Epstein regime's fear, it's us till the last breath. We've been doing it for years. We're standing here for everyone. Your system ever wrong, they've known all along. The enemy was always you. The real threat wore a suit and sung a patriotic song while selling their own citizens and calling it strong. Stealing from your own people, making them bleed, taking tax dollars just to fund your own greed. They waking up to the lies, the illusions of burst. You screamed America first, nah, you put losers first. Make Israel great again. Your government is run by pedophiles. They ordered you to die for Israel. They ordered you to die for Israel. They lied to you all.
This is pretty intense. Oh my gosh.
The files, man, the planet would shake from the
Now he's
level of
telling you what
filth and
happened.
the crimes in your wake. No
Right,
wonder Jeff called you the worst, you degenerate snake. You claimed you never set foot. You went 40 plus times. You sick bastard. You cooked. We stepping up
He said you went to Epstein's Island 40 times, and you said you never been there.
to the plate. Epstein regime gotta fall. You
When did they announce that?
sacrificing the bar.
Look at that. You see him saying you bowed down. Yo,
Well, I'm just wondering, where did this guy get his information?
Elite sacrificing the ball. Demon, you talk real big for a man with tiny hands. Fall, you fake Christian elite you cook. We stepping up to the plate. Epstein regime gotta fall. You fake Christian elite sacrificing the ball. Demon, you talk real big for a man with tiny hands, tiny things, tiny everything. We saw everything, and word got out. The smallness kinda expands. No wonder all those rage tweets, all those desperate rants. Overcompensating bully, always causing a scene. You said you love losers. Well, look at your team. Your government is run by pedophiles. They ordered you to die for Israel. They ordered you to die for Israel. They lied to you all.
I'm telling you, baby, the truth is coming.
Dang.
Who did he say went to the island 40 times? Trump?
Over 40 times.
Even
Where they
White-
released that? I never heard that.
And they tell you, like we tell you guys all the time, man.
But what's the source? Like, do you know if it's credible? That
Well, listen, this is what I'll say to you. Because I didn't read the files. A lot of people have. I haven't read the files, but this is what I'll say. There was one when they were having a Senate hearing. They, typically when women are raped, they tend to keep their name, or if a young child is raped, they tend to keep their name out of the public, right? In this meeting that they were having, they kept all of the people that actually went to the island. They blacked out their name, but everybody else that was allegedly raped and all that stuff, their name was mentioned.
okay, I haven't. Sorry, I had to unmute. To be honest, I don't know like the updates on all that, so I'm not gonna have an opinion.
There's a lot going on, man. There's a lot going on, and again, again, we're not getting the full truth. We're never going to get the full truth. You're not going to get the full truth because, again, we're not there. You know,
Yeah,
Right. That's why I
there's
question
enough,
everything.
I was
Both
there's,
sides.
gonna
I
say
question.
there's
though,
enough
but it's like
there's
true
enough to
just.
put together that there's some stuff going down. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
sorry,
So
sorry. I was just gonna say. All I'm gonna say is, so you're basically saying though that on Judgment Day, true justice will be served.
100.
Because God will deal with that.
They asked Rubio. Well, I'll save that for our Discord. I'll save it for our Discord. But it has a
So
lot of.
despite the mess below, you still feel like America is triumphant.
Say it again.
I said, despite, like the political mess and kind of the big problems that were pointed out in those Lego videos, you still believe that America is like the stronghold and it's triumphant, right?
No.
Because I think that's what you said
Triumphant in
before,
what? Triumphant
meaning
in
that
what?
it's going to stand, that we're not going to be like taken down anytime soon.
I don't know. I can't tell you.
Oh, okay. For some reason I was thinking when you said it was the cornerstone or
Oh no,
what
I said
the
to you
crown
that
jewel.
this country, when I tell you when this country falls, it's a wrap. I don't know.
Right. So other countries are motivated to help protect it as well, right? So do you think, I mean,
Other countries
given
are
just the motivations alone, we
I
probably,
don't think
right,
so.
but
It
you have to
looks like
understand when you're looking at the other country. Oh, listen, America is hated
right.
throughout the world.
I don't see that when I travel. I don't get that hate.
You don't
The
get
people
that
like
here because
Americans.
they look at your dollar.
Right, but they're also just
Not
genuinely
me,
nice
bro.
people, most of
Right.
them.
I
I
don't
mean,
treat
listen, you
America
gotta
like that. I
understand.
Well,
love
they want
it.
to come to America, so like
Right, because people want to come to America because listen, at the end of the day, if I have to pick the lesser of two evils, I'm picking America.
but also
America.
people love the freedom. They don't have freedom of speech. They don't have the
Yeah.
ability to protect their
Do
family.
we
Let me
So
really?
ask,
that is,
let me ask you a
it's
question,
also,
DJ.
so many
Let me
people love or hate.
let me
But
ask you a question. Let
yes.
me ask you a question. We got freedom of speech. Did JFK have freedom of speech?
Well, I think when you get that high up in politics, it's more like a mafia. I don't think that it's necessarily you didn't have freedom
Does
under the
so
So then there's
America
you didn't
doesn't
no, I don't
offer
I think
freedom
that
of
it was
speech?
crooked people obviously that were, there's going to be lawbreakers, but the
absolutely.
point is like but the
It wasn't
average
a free.
citizen in
That's
most countries can't even say an ill word about
I
their leader without
I agree.
being jailed.
I agree. If I had to pick a place to be, it would be here.
Right. And I think a lot of people globally feel the same way.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
absolutely. But here's the thing too. This is the wickedest one of them all too. America has
See, and I
done
believe
what
as wicked as it within each man.
I'm
So it's like
speaking to
we're
you.
the sum of
I'm,
all our parts. And
I'm
there's
speaking
people like
to you.
you and me and Mo that aren't wicked, that are American.
Well, I'm not saying us. I'm talking about as far as the
Sorry, Riz, I
vibration
left you out.
out, right? America has done what empires couldn't. America has Egypt, Sodom and Gomorrah, and Babylon rolled up all in three. It's done, and America is not older than 450 years. I don't even think it's 300.
So regarding that, okay, so you said we're the most advanced society known to man, right?
Say it again?
So, but also the pyramids, some of the crop circles that are like a perfect pie that spread over 100 miles or something like crazy that is visible from space. They don't really think that our descendants or what would you call it, the people before our ancestors, but there's like our lineage where it went from like hominids, like
Well, see, the
they
question
meshed
that you
first
asked
and then
me,
we started getting more traits. So we didn't, the people that before the world was entirely destroyed once before, maybe the flood, whatever it was, they think those were already there. And then we started as like like primitive humans almost. So I think we're not even advanced as they were. We just don't have any evidence of it,
I agree with
except
you.
for,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah,
I agree
that'll
with you.
probably be like creations. I was gonna say, but I kind of get you. And probably, who
Well,
knows?
they
There'll
say
probably be
humans,
creations though that God created before us, though, that were actually more advanced than humans. Though,
right, they
just
have more
that
time
basic.
Did you
because
guys see when
humans
they
have been,
found?
hold on one sec, Riaz. Let me say this and then I mean, you can go ahead. So human in some form, hominids, but basically when we first became like the same species, Homo sapien, um, that is when we basically started like building. They say that was estimated about 100,000 years ago. We can only track our history about 10,000 years. So there's 90,000 years unaccounted for. The first ones were probably not doing anything. They were just like cavemen and stuff like that. But at some point, they could have had up to 10, they could have had, say it was even 30,000. That would, imagine where we'll be in 20,000 years. We would be in like traveling space and stuff like that. So, but then they all, God said, okay, this isn't working. And so anyway, but I'm thinking, I don't know that we're the most advanced, and so I don't think we're the most wicked either. But I mean, we've done a lot of good things, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, you've done a lot of good things, but
We did a lot of charity worldwide. We help a lot of people
well,
not starve to death and have water and immunization, stuff like that.
listen, like I said, America, I'm not gonna even say we, America has done a lot. And what I'm saying to you is, according to the word,
Yes.
according to the word, again.
See, it doesn't say America though. So let's just disagree on
There's a lot.
that. But I'm
Listen,
saying,
we
so
know that.
we are America. So are we evil?
Here's the thing. Hold on. Let's take it slow. We know that Russia, that word Russia is not in the Bible, but Gog and Magog is, which represents Russia. So
Okay,
we
the
understand
area, the landmass.
Okay, so we understand that just because they changed the names doesn't change
Well, they
the
changed the
implication.
people. People
Okay,
left and
hold
moved
on.
around. That's the thing. They're not.
But when
I
the
just
Lord
get
talks
kind
about,
of frustrated with it
we gotta
because
slow it down, Blue Jay. We gotta
I
slow
do
it.
too. I get frustrated when
We gotta
you
slow it down.
just
Just
the justifying the evilness and the bloodshed and
no, that's
it's
part of
just
it.
it's
There,
so much
it's
that
so
America has so much blood on their
Satan has
hands.
dominion
Yes,
over the
they've
whole
done
world,
a lot of
though.
great
we
things,
understand. We understand that
but when
Satan
it
has the whole world. We
A
got
lot
that.
of countries have
yeah,
done great things and horrible things. That's just human beings.
No, we
We don't.
understand.
We can't say that we are the last. We're
Look,
not supposed to try to predict all these things. That's like witchcraft. We're
no,
supposed to
I'm
just be
not.
ready. And I don't. So I don't
Hold,
say
hold
America
on.
because I don't believe the evidence is enough to say that.
Well, Blue Jay, this is what I'm gonna say to you.
but
Again,
when before
I'm not.
before
Go
you
ahead, Hold on.
start though,
There's an eagle. There's a
I
star. I know all
understand what
that.
you're saying, but
There's
I'm
trickery.
basing this off of God's judgment, and it's based off of righteousness. And America is foul. It is what it is.
Okay,
And,
but
But
and
I think
y'all
we
got
should
it.
focus on the positive and try to improve
Of
instead of
course, but
spreading.
we can't turn a blind eye to the sin and the
What are we
evilness.
leaving to our children if we just keep trying to convince everybody how evil we are? Why not
who's
just try to
I, I'm
shift to
not.
the positive and
Yeah,
like,
we're just
because the
and
thing is we're creating our own
All right,
enemies.
hold
We're
on, Blue Jay.
destroying ourselves.
Hold on, Blue Jay. Hold on. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Okay. First,
I'm slowing down. Like
no.
I mean, I
No,
don't
no,
feel like I'm
listen.
talking that fast.
No. Listen, what I'm saying. One, I don't have the power to predict.
Mhm.
Okay, I just read the word. That's all I do. Lord told me, watch and pray. He said, when there's wars and rumors of wars, know that I am closer. Your salvation is nearer than ye think. So that's what I'm doing. I'm paying attention. Okay. When he
Okay.
speaks about, hold on.
What about Pangea? Is it possible we're on one landmass?
Pangea was a long time ago.
Right,
We're
but God
past,
invented the earth, so he would have had
right,
it in one piece because he invented it.
but we're past
That's how it
Pangea.
was first. So that's how he did it.
Blue Jay, we're past that, Pangea.
Okay, I don't want to go into the details. I'm just talking
You
about, do we
brought up
focus on,
Pangea, darling. You brought it
I
up.
said I
Right.
don't know that America is like New Jerusalem and
So
Zion
then
and
the
all that. I don't know
question you
that, and
should
I'm not.
ask.
It
So then
doesn't
the
say it.
question. Okay, so then the question you should ask. There's a lot of. Okay, let me ask you a question. The
I
land
don't
that
think
we
I'm ever going
call.
to know that,
Hold on.
Bolo,
The
respectfully. I
land.
don't
I
need to know
got you.
that.
I'm just going to ask you a question. The land that we call Egypt, is that its real name? Its
I
original
don't care
name?
about the etymology and all that. I
Okay,
don't
so
care. I'm not going to
okay.
memorize this stuff. That stuff is irrelevant to God. He doesn't care. He speaks
Okay,
all
but see,
languages.
that's the problem. The problem is you're saying it's irrelevant and it's not. That's the problem. The problem is, hold on,
First of all, I'm a
please.
woman. I'm not going to sit and try to like
No,
go
let me
through the Bible
finish.
and preach to people about something it doesn't say. So I
Okay,
just
what
don't
I'm
want to talk
saying
about
to
this
you,
anymore
okay,
because I'm
hold on.
getting like kind of, I don't want to get upset.
Okay, well, I don't
But
want you to
I
get
have a
upset.
right to believe what I believe
Oh,
and not,
absolutely you do.
and vice
Absolutely you do.
versa.
Absolutely you do. What I'm saying is, because names have changed, doesn't change the implication of what they represent. Okay, we understand that, right? So we know when we read the scriptures, the dragon represents China, The bear represent Russia, and the eagle represent America. Okay, we know that from the Roman Greco Empire, they have always had the eagle as a symbol. Period. So when you read Obadiah, it speaks not only in symbolism, it speaks in historic history also. Now, again, I understand that this thing can be offensive. I understand that these things can be scary.
No,
I
there's
am
greater pyramids in
okay.
Peru. There
I,
are mounds all over the place. Those are
I'm not,
also worshiping
I
grounds that
got you.
were created unnaturally almost. And so we don't
Absolutely.
know what happened before us.
What does that have to do with where we are now?
Because you're saying, oh, this he like basically gave us the roadmap. No, we're not supposed to know. And the thing is, every day they find something new.
Okay.
So they're
Okay.
finding these literally. They have these stones
Right.
all the way through Europe. They have them in South America, but they're
Right.
laser cut precision that we can't do now. And they weigh 6 tons each, and they're
Absolutely.
moved and quarried. So
Correct.
those people were probably greater than the Egyptians that we're talking about.
What does
So
that
do
have
we
to do?
really?
What does that have to
Because you're
do?
saying what the Babylon and all that stuff is. I don't know
But
what
see,
it was, and I don't know what it's going to be.
here's the question. Wouldn't the question be, right? Wouldn't the question be, well, Bolo, what do you mean that if you choose to ask, Bolo, what do you mean
Because
America?
I don't think I'll be
Hold
able
on.
to like accept it if it doesn't say it in the Bible.
Okay, but you have, how do you know that it doesn't say it in the Bible?
Because I've heard people justify it, like when I
Okay, but
ask
see,
them
you've, all
instead of
right,
reading it.
but
That's obvious.
you've never asked me
Okay,
that.
I'll look up America in the Bible search, and if it comes
So,
up, I can be wrong.
so do you
But
really,
I'm not
so
going
if
to
you
say
look,
the eagle
hold
because
on,
there's eagles other places.
if, do you think you'll find Africa in the Bible?
Yeah, you do, of course.
No, you don't. You don't find
Egypt,
Africa. Africa was named after Leo Scipio's Africanus. You're not going to find
right? I'm
Africa.
talking about the landmass.
It's the same way you find a landmass
But it
here.
says Egypt, and we know where Egypt is.
Egypt was not named in the Bible. It's called Mizraim. It wasn't
Okay,
Egypt.
this is why I don't like getting into these discussions because I'm not a scholar, and
I'm
being
not.
honest, most of the details don't matter to me.
But
I'm
that's
on
my
Earth, and I'm
point.
trying
But
to
if
get to
you're
heaven. Those two
asking, but
things
my
are
point
more
is,
like
if you,
that's it.
but my point
I
is,
don't
if
need
I
to
want
know
to,
what everything was.
okay, my
Like
point
worldly
is, if
knowledge
I
is not
want
even
to
that important.
find something, I ask the questions towards
Yeah,
it.
okay.
If I want the
No,
information, I'm
respectfully,
going to
Stephen.
ask it. If I want to
Okay,
know
I'm just.
what's going on in Iran, I'm going to ask the questions. If I want to know what's going on in the UK, I'll
If I wanted
call
to
up.
know what's going on, I'd be reading about it. I don't care.
Got you. You can read about it, or I can call young Riaz and be like, yo, my G, tell me what's going on up over there in the UK because I
Yeah.
care. I want to understand. I don't want to be in the midst of
I
not
know what's going
knowing.
on in the UK.
Oh, I'm
The
just
Yeah, of
giving
course. That's
an
like
Muslims
the
took over
arbitrary
but I'll tell
example.
Islam.
you
There's
this.
Islam spread
I
through,
just gonna
and now
say
it's too
this
late.
too, though.
That's obvious.
I do check. With me though, but I check in with Pakistan sometimes. Sometimes I check in with America. I check in on three places. Sometimes I do check in the UK. But with me, I rarely check the news because I know I'm gonna have a breakdown if I check too much. So sometimes what I do is my family will tell me when my family will talk, they will let me know if anything goes on because I can't take too much. Because I've literally used to do, I used to check the news daily all the time though, and it literally made me, I literally broke down. So
I feel you.
sometimes I check what I feel is interesting and then I just choose to avoid some of it. And, basically, though, I actually did look up. It did say, though, the Persian Empire, though, was spoken positively, biblically, I looked that up.
Okay. Hey, Riaz, can I just say something really quick? Okay, but I want to start
Then,
like a fresh like a new
If you can
approach to this
proceed.
conversation because I kind of want you to know where I'm coming from. Basically, here's where I'm at with that. If we say that America is Zion and that, okay, now we've predicted the end of the world, and it specifically says do not try to predict the end of days. Like just be ready. Like that's going to false preaching and like sorcery and stuff. It's for me personally. I see
definitely.
the huge monumental changes that happen to the earth before us, and to say that that's not going to happen in the future, that's taking on too much knowledge that we don't have. For me, so whatever I can like say, okay, this part, like, and respect all those people that before us, like, cool, like, hopefully we'll know what they did one day, you know what I mean? But I just don't like arguing about it. I think it gets off the point. So, I'm sorry that for like, you know,
No, I get
I
it.
do not. We talked about this earlier, but I
No,
think
I
it's just
get it.
like,
No, I
I
get
get
it,
it.
though.
yeah.
Can you
Really
explain
fascinating.
how did you mention sorcery from just basically recognizing that prophecy is being fulfilled? Like,
Well,
how
if you're
did you
using a symbol,
sorcery from
you're
anything that
using
was
symbolism to predict a place that's the end of the world. That's idolatry. That this is the end of the world place, and it's just how
Okay,
that's not prideful.
that's a good
Me
thing. But let me
personally,
ask you.
I don't.
Let Oh, you're breaking up. You're breaking up.
I don't have to know.
because it's not.
I want to
That's it.
let me read this. Let
How
me
is it
read this. Let-
symbolism if it's something that Jesus said very
Actually, I think
directly?
my headphones are dying. So
yeah, your headphones
it's
are
not
messing.
because like
Let me read this.
yeah. So it's good timing, but I appreciate you guys' thoughts.
So
Really do.
Let me
right,
read.
but my question before you do that, how is it
Okay.
symbolism if it's something that Christ said very directly and very intentionally? But of that day and hour knoweth no man, no, not the angels of heaven, but my Father only. And that's not symbolism, right? That's clear,
But
literal
it also
restriction
says what we're supposed to do. There's
knowledge.
instructions.
Absolutely,
Right,
there's instructions. He
right.
also says that there will be earthquakes, famines, pestilence. He tells you that there'll
Wars,
be
deception,
distressed
tribulation.
nations. He tells you that there'll be wars and rumors
The
of
one at
wars.
the very end of that chapter,
It's
it says,
explained in
just
detail.
be ready.
They'll say that there's peace when there's not peace. He also tells you the destruction of something. I want to read that. This is Obadiah. This is the vision of Obadiah. Thus saith the Lord God concerning Edom. We have heard a report from the Lord, and a messenger has been sent among the nations, saying, Arise and let us rise up against her for battle. Behold, I will make you small amongst the nations. You shall be greatly despised. The pride of your heart has deceived you. You who dwell in the clefts of the rock, whose habitations is high. You who say in your heart, Who will bring me down to the ground? Though you ascend as high as the eagle flies, as though you set your nest amongst the stars, from there I will bring thee down, says the Lord. Now, there's a reason why the Lord picked the eagle.
I think, okay, guys,
Hold on, hold
give
on,
you
hold
my
on.
quick take on it. Well, you're going to tell me about the eagle, but I was just going to say, I think that's also like metaphor because, so
Mhm.
before you tell me the eagle in a realistic way, I'm just going to say, I see that eagle as symbolism for, um, because we have to use language to communicate. So we have to say something,
No doubt.
but then it's very clear, like, almost like these signs are going to come, but don't be alarmed and don't try to predict them either. Just they're going to come, they're going to go, whatever. Just I'm warning you. But, don't think that means you know anything. Like that's how I take it.
Okay. All right. Okay. So we've been here for
So
a minute.
Sorry, if that answers your question, maybe I'll take sorcery out. Let's say idolatry. I just
Didn't
want to
you?
make
I
sure Mo's cool
mean,
because I'm going to drop down and I don't want her to feel like I didn't answer her question.
no, it's. I just don't agree with a lot of what was said, but
That's
I
fine. I
respect
know. I just I didn't try to convince
everybody.
him of my way, and I
Oh
just was
no, no,
asking
no.
the same.
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, the one thing I'm not trying to do, the one thing that I'll never do is try to convince somebody. My
Mm-hmm.
job is just to lay down the information. And however you take it, you take it. If you do, you do. If you don't, you
Can be
don't.
like a light, of someone that's attracting
That's right.
people
That's
to
all
them,
we
not. And I know
so
that's something I'm working
so
on
when you
myself.
say certain things, like when you would come in and drop some information and then drop down, I would say, damn, that was good, Blue Jay, because you've done that in the past. You know what I'm saying? Because again, you're right. The Lord does use symbolism a lot. Like when you read Daniel's chapter 7 and 6, when he talks
Mm-hmm.
about the Grecian Empire, we know that that's the Macedonian Greece established by Alexander the Greek. So we understand that the Lord will use symbolism to represent nations and leaders. We understand that, right? He does do that.
Right.
And
And
when
the
we look at,
Egyptians were a
absolutely.
combination of the
So,
Greeks,
so
Romans, and the
right,
natives, right?
Persian and the
Well,
Medes,
and they had a lot of world trade
right.
because it was like a hub.
So,
So people stayed, and yeah.
so
So we
this
don't
is
really
why.
know exactly where the lineages in Egypt was,
So,
but we know that's kind of the starting
so
point, right?
Yeah, so this is why extensive studying is done. The extensive studying is done because we know that the Bible is a prophetic book. We know that it speaks towards what's going on globally. We know that it
Mhm.
speaks about history. We know that it speaks about things that are going to happen and things that have not happened yet. So it goes into
Right.
what you're saying now. We got to be prepared. How do I get prepared? I get prepared by paying attention to as much things as I can. You can't pay
Yeah, and
attention.
also trying to be like not wasting it laziness away, like always trying to serve God.
Absolutely,
Like every
100%.
day you should want to serve God. And so, you know,
Yes,
you can like waste the opportunity. And so I think that's what means ready. Like I help so many
absolutely.
people try to get closer to coming with me, like, or hopefully I get to go. But you know what I'm saying? Like, let's try to
Uh,
go this way. Let's do our best. And like 2/3 of us are gonna have to get like turned around. That's gonna suck. But
but
like
you see
basically, let's
two-thirds.
try to get
Where'd you
people
get that
to
number
be
from?
saved.
Where'd you get that number from? 2/3. Where'd you get that number from?
I think it was like, I don't know, maybe it's wrong. Maybe someone just told
No,
me
no,
that like in a,
because that was a very specific number because 2/3 do get left behind.
okay, then they were teaching me the truth. Or maybe I read it.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
yeah,
that's a
because
lot.
two thirds do get left behind. That's a lot of people.
Mhm.
That's a lot of
It's more
people.
likely to get left behind than not. So double the chance.
66
That's
at
kind of scary.
66.6% of the world's population. It's a lot of people. So our job is to do the best to put all of those people in a position to gain salvation. Now we know everyone is not going to get it, but our job
It's like collecting
is to do the
Pokemons,
best.
right? Like,
Right? Yeah. Our job is to do the best that
I'm
we
just kidding.
can, study as best as we can, and put the information out there so that everyone has a chance. That's our job. Now, what people do with that information, it's on them, right? It's
Right.
on them.
And I feel like a new
Now,
Christian kind of, even though I didn't go to church as a kid. So I do want you to know that. Like I don't know a lot about the Bible
what
and
do you
stuff like
mean?
that.
What do you mean you feel
But
like a
I
new?
do
What
only
does that mean?
the
What does
things
that
that
mean?
I believe are the things that I read. That's it. Because people
Okay,
give you so many differing opinions of what it means. And it's
right.
like, let me just see what it says.
That's it, and that's what we say. That's the one thing we say here and in the village.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's why I love it here. I mean, these
yeah,
are awesome.
here's chapter and verse. Go read it, study it, meditate on it. And if you get something different, come back and share. Because we don't know
Yeah, something
everything.
that contradicts. I always like try to ask you, like, hey, what do you think? Not that I
Absolutely.
studied so much, but like
Yeah,
the thing about divorce and adultery, like we kind of, you
that was a
helped
good
walk us
one.
through that today. That was really cool because we've been wanting to get clarification on that, me and Mo, because we care, but it's at the same time, it's like, man, that's a big,
Absolutely.
that's a big
But see,
thing.
but that's the point. The point of the matter is, again, and I get blasted for this, for what I'm about to say. I get blasted for this. And this is for everyone. God don't care about your feelings. I have feelings.
Exactly.
I have
Right.
feelings. And there's some things that I care about that God says, hey, Bolo, check this out. I don't. I get
Or
it.
he cares, but he's still gonna have the harsh
Yeah, he
punishment regardless.
cares, but
But
either
it's
way,
like
you
hurts
gotta
him
go
Let's
to
through
not
the
punish you,
have,
but
process.
he
listen,
will.
Yeah,
let's not, in other words, meaning his will is going to happen whether you want it or not.
yeah, that's a better way of saying it.
Okay,
He
so let
keeps
me
his
say,
word.
okay, cool. His
Because
word
God
is
is
going to
near to
happen.
the
God,
brokenhearted.
it's going to happen whether you like it or not.
Hmm.
And
Period.
it's your fault. And that's the thing.
That's it.
So I like that when you express it that way, whether we
Okay, so
like
I'll
it or
say it
not,
like that. I'll
we
say
have
it
to
like
go
that from
through it
now on.
because when you did, how people are. Like when you would say that, I would be like, huh? Even though I know what you meant, and then I would go to the different scriptures where it says he does care about the brokenhearted. He binds up their wounds. He's actually near to them. That's very specific. But I understand what you're saying. The job gonna be done. You're gonna go through the process regardless. You can either look, get through it the way that I want you to, or you can pout your way through. You're still gonna go through it,
Or
period.
he can move you
Right.
out
He's
the
like, I
way.
told you. I made it very
Or
clear.
or the third one, he can move you out the way and put someone else in your place.
Mm-hmm.
I
So you
think
have
he loves us
you
so
have
much
three.
more than we can
Ma,
comprehend.
let me
We
explain.
think we love our children.
He loved
He loves us
Abraham.
more.
He loved Abraham too, right? Tahar, it was his job first. It was his job first. And you know what happened? He made a temporary stop permanent. He moved him out the way and gave it to Abraham. The
And
Lord's
that's
word.
this time around, right? He might have had
I'm
the
saying
people
what I'm
that got
saying to you
destroyed in
is
the flood. They might have had a different program. We don't even
the
know.
Lord doesn't change. Blue Jay.
Well, they
He's the
changed the Old Testament and the New
same.
did change a little
He
bit.
doesn't. No, he doesn't change. It was always set up that Christ was going to come. That's why they spoke about him in the Old Testament. That's why they were trying to kill the firstborn, because they was looking for Christ.
But
So
do
it
you
was
think God would
always,
give us the history of a world that was destroyed before us? Because we already have
yeah.
enough information to try to deal with. He just tells us what we need.
Well, the whole point of the matter is everything that is happening is everything that has been written and everything that was said that it was supposed to happen. So this is why he says, I don't have to change, right? So are there nuance to certain things that he'll tell you a piece of it and then give Matthew another piece of it and then give John another piece of it? Yes, the Lord does do that. He does do that. We've seen that with Rebecca, right? He told Rebecca something, but didn't tell Isaac. Didn't tell
Yeah, see, I
Isaac,
don't know these stories,
but
to
he
be honest
told,
with you.
okay, well, see, that's why we
I'll
got to
read.
read.
Yeah, we can.
That's why we got to read. And that's
Well,
Genesis.
yeah, I try. I mean, it's a lot to read.
Yeah,
I do
Genesis,
like make
Genesis
notes.
chapter 25. If you read that, the Lord spoke to Rebecca, but he didn't speak to Isaac. He had a meeting with Rebecca.
Isaac is Adam's son, right?
Isaac is Jacob's father, Abraham's child.
Oh, okay. That's
Abraham's
Canaan.
child. But everyone
Yeah.
is Adam's
There's
child, if you look at it from that perspective. But specifically, he spoke. So there are times when the Lord will come to Blue Jay, but won't come to Mo. And he'll just tell you, hey, Blue Jay, this information is for your ears only. Okay, he did that with Mary, right? He went to Mary, sent the angel of the Lord to Mary, and said, "Listen, man, you're going to be pregnant with the Holy Spirit, and that's going to be Christ, your beloved Son." Joseph walks in and says, "How are you pregnant? I ain't touch you." He was going to put her away until the
But what
angel of the
when it
Lord had
says
to
the
come
word
to
is
him.
done?
I do want to
That's the word is
reference
done, right?
what
So
World Class said too.
What do
He
you say?
he
they're not
said,
going to
but
come to
the
us. He's not
heart
going to come to us. Oh, sorry.
the heart is not feelings. When I said that God is near to the brokenhearted, um so I would say the heart is connected to our feelings and emotions, but it's not limited to that. And I get what you're saying. We can't be consumed by our feelings. I just talked about that, Jeremiah 17:9. The heart is deceitful above all things. Who can know it? But it does include our feelings and our desires, our thoughts, our intentions, all of those things. And that's why Proverbs says in 4:23, keep thy heart with all diligence, for out of it are the issues of life. And that means your feelings, your choices, your reactions. So I do believe that feelings do have something to do with the heart, but we should not be governed by it.
So here's the thing: if changing vernacular will get people to understand things better, then that's not an issue. I think that's
I
Mm-hmm.
understand it.
no, no. I'm just saying
I
that will
understand
get
your heart when you're saying
no,
it. I
no.
get
What
it.
I'm so what I'm
But what
right.
about
What I'm
people
saying
that's
is,
coming in? They
I
just
got you.
tuning into Bolo and they
Right,
just got saved 3 weeks ago. You get
right,
what I'm saying?
right. So if saying it a different way will make it easier to understand or whatever, cool. I don't got
Hmm.
a problem with that. Cool. The whole thing is that that's the Lord will give certain people information. This is why he says, forsake ye not the assembly of one another, because he'll give Blue Jay something, he'll give Riaz something, he'll give Mo something, he'll give me something, and together when we come together we form Voltron. Separately, it's just information. Together we have that picture, and that's what's important. As
Mm-hmm.
much as it might bother us, as much as it might hurt us, as much as it, listen, man, if we're getting caught up with the country, if we're getting caught up, there's a whole lot more to get caught up in.
Right.
Right,
There's
we
a
could go
whole
forever,
lot,
and we're warned not to.
there's a
That I kind of go with
whole
the
lot more.
conclusions first. Like the word is done, so I know there's not going to be any more. God's coming to talk to anybody anymore. That's it. Jesus, is the
Well,
last
no,
one,
well, the
right?
Lord
So I
will
don't.
do.
So with that, I go backwards, and it's like, okay, now the stories explain how they got to the conclusion, but if it contradicts with the conclusion, then it's not
Well,
obviously
there's
the
a
right
certain
interpretation,
way.
in my opinion.
But this is what I'll say to you. There's a certain way that the word has to be read. It's a mystery. And the Lord tells us that, right? That
Hmm.
when Peter asked, why do you talk to us directly, but to the rest of the people, you don't?
Through the book,
Them in
right?
parable. He
It's the
said,
living word.
my sheep know their name. I know pastors that have been pastors for 30, 40 years and still don't understand what they read. Now, there's certain things you can read, like the stories and things of that nature, but I'm talking about the mysteries of the book. The book has mysteries in it.
It
And it's
does. Yeah, the principles
and
are
it's given
very clear. But
this, yeah, but
have
there's
you seen the
mysteries in
never-ending
it.
story in the book's Alive? And it's kind of, I think it's like that when we are like diligent in like seeking the word and praying like help me like understand, lead me where, and then he will somehow the book will be the method, but he's showing us what he needs us to know.
Hmm.
No
I do
I
doubt.
don't
want to.
even think
I
a
do
lot of
want to
women
say
could read
this.
back then, so
So,
I don't know if I need to. If it's taking me away from the principles too much to the details, then I know that's too far.
No,
For,
details is
like,
good.
so I.
Details is always good.
Hmm. So
but if I'm
World
fighting
Class
with someone,
said.
then I'm taking
I
me from
keep
the principles of
telling.
loving you.
I keep telling y'all that feelings and emotions, that satanic, demonic, and Luciferian religion, rebranded temptation and sin. Then he said flesh orientation is feelings and emotions. Exactly right. And because we are having a human experience, God made room for that. First Peter 5:7, casting all your care upon him, for he careth for you. And that word care is not just through about circumstances. It includes anxieties, burdens, emotional weight, all those things. So that's the only part that I was pointing out,
I
that
think you
for
addressed that. Didn't you
somebody
address
who
that
was
already?
new, huh?
Didn't you address that already?
I didn't
Okay.
hear it. I thought it
I'm
was awesome
saying
though.
No, I thought
I'm
I thought you.
addressing
Oh, he said
something
something
else
else.
that World Class
I'm
said.
sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I thought you addressed it the first time when you said pertaining to the
I'm
feelings
done.
and you gave his scriptures. No, I'm just saying. Did he write something else that made you? That did he write
He
something else?
did. I just read two comments that he wrote.
I could have
Oh,
swore.
okay, that I'll just go block them in the
I
YouTube
could
thing
have
real quick.
swore.
I have so many black people. I don't care.
I thought that I thought that he that you had addressed that the first time, but okay, I didn't see it.
Just don't even address it. What's the point?
No, no, no.
I'll
She
just
had
block them.
no. She had no. Don't do that. Don't
No,
block.
No,
he's
I'm talking on my personal account, so I can't.
oh,
Are you talking
oh,
about the people that are
oh.
insulting me, or are you talking about something else?
No,
No,
nobody
I
insulting
was
you.
addressing something that I left a couple of scriptures and then World Class said something else, and I
Oh,
was
okay.
addressing the later comments with a
I
different
can't see
scripture.
world classes.
I wasn't trying to be repetitive.
Sorry,
Thank
no,
you
I was
so
just
much,
gonna say.
Chicago
I'll
Rilla.
just.
I appreciate you.
I
He
don't hit
said,
today.
"Let the words of my mouth and the meditation of
What?
my heart be acceptable in thy sight, O Lord, my strength and my redeemer." I appreciate you so much for the support. Thank you.
Ooh. That's what's up. Keep it up. I thank God from above that you show more love. That you show more love. Cash flowing, spirit going, the support. Keep it going.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the support.
All right, man.
That is Chicago Rail. That's cool.
I think we had a
Okay.
good show, man. What do you think, Mo?
Yep, it was good.
Yeah, biggest channel to be honest. Cool.
I hope you get feeling better, Riaz. All right.
Uh,
Well, thank you
I'm
guys. I
looking.
actually enjoyed it. I think it's something I'll continue to like absorb and rethink in my mind, like or rewatch. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's alright though.
Oh,
Are you good? Are we good? I'm like,
and Mo,
Yeah,
you're just
no, but
tired.
I'll tell you this though, really, I'm kind of getting better, like in recovery and stuff, because during Easter, I was worse actually now, so I've started getting better.
Yeah, you
Mo,
sound a little better today than I think it was yesterday. I heard you. You sound
Yeah,
better.
Mo, let me say my bad because I didn't see that he had wrote something different in there and you were responding to it. So my bad for that.
Mine too. I thought she was the comment to me, and I'm like, don't worry about,
You heard,
addressing it. I'll just try to help in that off the
you heard
subject.
me?
But I don't know if Mo's there.
Maybe
Mo, you
stepped
there?
away.
She
Maybe
hasn't
he
been able
stepped
to.
away.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah, but wait, but recently,
So,
I've
Riaz, what do you
taken
think happened to your country? What do you think was the major, like, if you were going to give us some advice?
Okay, I guess so. Basically, the main reason for the UK decline right now is Brexit, post-Brexit policies. Because I feel like, yeah, is there too much immigration? Yeah, but I feel like it's poor leadership, though. If you ask me, it's poor leadership, though, and the decisions they made on both sides, though, both Labour and Conservative, right? Both parties. That's similar to, it's like the
Like, what can
equivalent
you give
of,
us some examples?
like basically, like no, I can't remember. There's too many actually, but like cost of living is expensive. The petrol prices is high, and literally, rent levels though in London is high. And basically, it's so expensive in London though that basically places in Manchester is outperforming. So the country decided to make it less London centric, which is a good thing actually.
Okay. Well,
It's
thank you for
slowly a
sharing
good
that.
thing. No, I mean, in some kind of way, it's bad, but at the same time, it's kind of good because the good thing is then it actually the government deciding to basically, not just focus on London though, and actually help develop different other parts of the country though that could actually use it more. Because then that's just how it is though. Based on what I know, based on what
Okay.
I know and how Brexit is and everything. So I've watched, I never voted before though, but I just watched, for years about how it is and everything. If I had to start voting, I'm going independent because I don't trust neither party no more because they disappointed me for years though.
So the problem, so when I think of, so there's Brexit. I don't know a lot about that because I think of like, isn't that the one that Candace Owens and Officer Tatum started? And it's like Black exit or something. What is that? And now they've like, yeah, because Brexit's like a
No,
global
leaving the
thing, right?
European Union though.
I didn't realize they were copying it like that. It's kind of weird.
No, it's not
But
Brexit because they were leaving the European Union though.
right, I know. I'm saying that's like a huge, like national alliance is like, and I'm thinking that they're company. I'm like, wait, is that Candace Owens? Okay, never mind. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know
Yeah,
a lot
but
about
I
what they
only
stand
know what I
for. I know
know.
that
But
it's
you
global.
wanna know? Sorry, the real reason though I don't know too much is I choose not to know too much. So the only reason I don't
That's why
check
you
the
guys got
news as
defeated,
much
though.
though, and basically though I just let my family tell me what's up with what's going on in the country.
Hi,
I
Cause
Benta.
know, but Riaz, you're a man
you
now
know,
and you want to get married, so you're gonna have to start doing that yourself.
no, of course I used to
I
do it
am
all
about.
the time.
I was about to close Benta,
Okay,
but
so
thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you.
Yeah, fair enough though, Bridge. I get you. But look, I used to check the news myself all the time, but the reason though for me though I don't check as much now is because it's for like mental reasons though actually. I had like a
Yeah, no, you
massive
gotta do that.
breakdown though, too much though, literally. That's why I don't
You
check
can't get
too
you
much
can't do anything
though.
about it now. You were a
No, I'm
kid
not
though,
talking
Riaz,
about
so
it
it's more
now.
like you're not responsible for it. So I get that, but you got to make sure that you don't let it happen wherever else you go.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I gotta call it a night. You guys, you
Yeah,
guys,
I mean,
you
Mo,
guys are too
I was just
young for
asking you
me.
where.
Yeah, you guys are too young for me, boy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm 24.
He's
right.
So
young.
That's exactly what I'm saying. You can stay up for another 8 hours.
yeah, I'm
And it's
24.
daytime there, right? In the UK, it's like set. What time is it
And
there?
then
Yeah.
I think about 9:40. I came in around like 7, 8 o'clock, so I got
Okay.
lucky this time to catch. I think I like, when you do on Thursday, right? Basically, I don't really catch sometimes though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sometimes I
Well,
don't,
make sure you're
sometimes
getting
Coffee,
that
I
good
sleep.
get
to
It'll be
see
in.
better.
you. Thank you so much, Jasmine. I appreciate you for being here. Yes, Coffee,
Hey,
you are late.
Cassie.
hopefully you can go back and hit the replay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Thank you,
Final
Mo. I was asking if we're good. I was gonna drop down, but you had stepped away. So I was
yes,
like, "Are we good?" And then it was like dead silence. So I'm like, "Oh shit, she's mad at me."
Okay.
yeah, we're good.
But you had walked away. So, okay, cool. Just want to make sure before I went.
And
So
thank you
okay,
so
well,
much for hanging out. Appreciate it.
yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the
Okay,
scripture,
good.
Blue Jay.
I appreciate you. I really try not to try to take in too much and then just get
Okay.
confused. So if I am kind of like seem kind of resistant, it's not necessarily because it like if all the people that I even come to is just this channel. Because I do believe you guys like are very like responsible about what you share, and it's always referenced. And I know Mo for now like over 3 years, she questions things, and I like that. So I
Hmm.
respect that. So I trust it over here. So if it's not anything personal. It's just like okay, I got to think about it for a second because I know this is the ending. It says this, so it
Hmm.
can't contradict with this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But anyway,
Absolutely. And you should be that way. You should question. Yeah, you
Hmm.
should
I
question.
appreciate that.
Marie asked, thank you for coming, my G. I appreciate you, man.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'll see you
You're
guys soon. Okay.
welcome. I
And
appreciate that.
always, Mo, thank you for having me.
My final
Thank
thought.
you. Thanks for doing
Okay.
the stream. I
Cool.
appreciate it.
Wait, can I say
And I
my
did.
final? I gotta say my final thought, and then we're done. My final thought
Hmm?
has been to please leave up. So
Hold
I want to
on.
say, sorry. Continue.
Nah, you okay,
Okay.
Riaz? I'm playing. Go ahead.
Okay, so basically, what I'm saying is, all right, that basically my final thought, this is a good stream, though, and good conversation, though, and this is very interesting, and the clips you showed, though, and stuff like that, that's very interesting, too, though, and, you know,
Mm-hmm.
that's also interesting as well. Basically, what I also find interesting too, though, sometimes though, is when actually mention the Persian stuff, I'm actually into that because Persians are my ancestors, so I like to look into that because that's actually, you know, that's just how I'm finding me. So I'm looking at my ancestry, so I like when it comes to Persian stuff, I'm actually very interested though. So I do look at when it comes to the Bible and stuff like that, biblically, I look at the scriptures with the ones that catch my attention is the ones referencing to the Persians, though, because they're referenced very positively and stuff like that. That's the ones that actually catch my interest the most.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
Riaz. Nice.
Thank you so much.
And Mo, my bad again, man. I thought that I didn't see that world class had said something else and that you were responding to it. So my bad again.
It's okay. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know, Vanta. Unless y'all blocked each other. I have no clue. Yeah, but thanks to everyone who supported the show. I pray that it was helpful. Shout out to everybody in the chat, everybody that hit the link. I appreciate everybody, and I pray that everyone has a blessed week. I do plan to be back Wednesday night. I want to start at 9:30 Central, but we shall see depending on how the work week goes. But yes, did you want to do final thoughts, Bolo?
Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for having me. And may the Lord bless you guys and uh get a relationship with him, man, before it's too late. Please. Read the book. Read the Bible. Read it. Please read it. Read it. Read it. Read it. That's it.
Alrighty. Thank you guys so much. Normally I do my outro song. I have some things I still have to get set up, um, that have changed. But I'm gonna end the stream. I do have to get up in a few hours, so I'm gonna get some rest. I pray that everyone has a blessed night. All right, good night, everybody.
Good night, y'all.